Wom wom wom wom wom wom wom. Hello, hi, it's me. I'm the guy. I'm the mailman guy. It's me, hello. Oh, apparently I'm not here actually. No, I'm actually here now though. No, don't worry about it. Hello, it's me. I'm a mailman. You can call me Mail. Hope you're having a good day. Wherever I'm going. Hello, hi. We're gonna continue playing Hoi 4 today because I'm still sick and feel like terrible shit. But that's fine. It's whatever. Just because it's been so cold lately and I've gotten some sort of flu or fever or whatever the flippity flap. But I do want to watch videos because I did promise to watch videos, and also chill stream, chill, relaxing, get better, get well soon, mailman stream. And we haven't watched videos in a little bit anyway, so we'll watch some videos first, and then we'll continue the Hoi 4 game because we're nearly finished the freaking Hoi 4 game. And I want to finish Hoi 4 game, and I want to finish New Vegas main playthrough, not the DLCs, but like the main story. I want to finish Kindergarten 2, which is pretty easy. That's a relatively short game, even if you are 100%ing it, which I will. And then finish South Park Stick of Truth, which is we're about halfway of that game though, so it's not going to be terrible. But then, because I really want to start another game. I'm excited to start this game. I'm very excited. It's a game series that I've already played, a couple games on the channel. But yeah, anyway, videos to watch channel. I'm gonna wait till some people's comes in though, because funnily enough, all the videos are James videos, and James is in here. And what's the point of me reacting to someone's videos if they aren't here to see me reacting to them? Kind of defeats the whole freaking purpose of watching videos now, doesn't it? Yes it does. Anyway, so I'm just gonna waffle to myself until people arrive. In any old case, I can double check the. No, not the Twitches. The Twitters. The Twitters! I love that doing the Twitter search thingy. Still always gives you the X though. Okay, Twitter says good, and Blueskis. I remember when people started first doing Blue Sky, I actually unironically called it Blueski. Cause like pronouncing it like Blueski like sounds like an Australian thing. It sounds like a fucking Australian term. I remember James made fun of me for it. Because I kept saying Blueski. Because when people typed it in, they didn't do like capital B, capital S. They just did, BLUESKY. So I'm like, Blueski. Like, it's one word, not two words. There's no space in between. So there's no way to differentiate the two different words. Okay. Okay, awesome. I'll go over here. The Hoi 4 is going to be up already, but like I said, no, not for now. Not for freaking now. Let me change it up to here. There we go. Okay. Oh, ouchie! Hello, James. Welcome on in. Okay. This one. Yes, that one. There we go. Done. Awesome. Okay. Do I keep clicking the wrong thing? No. I wanted to go back here to check. Okay, no one's streaming right now. Fair enough. Okay. Hello, James. Welcome on in. I'm watching videos. You said what do you think of Empire of Twin Dragons? A very based, cool name. Very epic name. Yeah, I've never played the Red Dragon. I've never played the Red Rising, the Dread Dragon Rising mod. I've never played that one. Because I've never played sub-mods for Kaiser Redux. Because I tend to find that Kaiser Redux already has a lot of good stuff, but I know it doesn't really have any stuff for Japan. Okay, going back to watch videos. I have this one from like ages ago. I don't know if James wanted me to watch it or not, but I'm posting it here. We're watching Human Hunters. It's the first video to watch.
Coming up on Human Hunters.
Are there any humans here with us tonight?
Humans.
Make a noise if you're here.
Humans.
They might be asleep.
Can you open that door for us?
Wow.
Can you take that door off its hinges? Then
this isn't AI, is it? This feels AI. Gura is in charge of Pacific States. Wait, really? Wait, you need to send me the screenshot for that. Really? The PSA, the Pacific States of America. That's based. That's funny and based. It makes sense.
Wheels on that door, then drive that door around like a little car. Can you do that? A human just meowed. Do we get that?
Whoa.
The unexplained, the freaky, things that you see that make you think, oh, no thank you. Humans were once thought to roam the land. Now we
Humans.
roam in search of humans. This is Human Hunters.
Bobo Fug
3
Snook.
hours before Deedle.
So we've been called to the infamous Buttlecorn house here
Buttlecorn.
to see if the property is
Buttlecorn.
indeed infested with humans.
Back in the early 2300s, Rufus Buttlecorn, a wealthy spit maker, built this house.
I like how
on
they
top
have an entire society of like weird alien ghost monster things, and then like the humans are the monsters. I like this.
of ground, which of course is where we suspect the mythical humans might have been eons ago.
Tonight we'll be inside the house trying to establish communication with a human, seeing if it will sue us. We're looking for any typical human activity that we can draw out.
There have been
The way that they pronounce human reminds me of like Vijay Mume, like her audience fan name, whatever the fuck was called humans. Today's anime night, very
numerous
cool, very
sightings
cool.
and unexplained encounters, so much so that one particular human entity
That looks like fucking Hitman. That looks like Agent 47 right there. I don't know why, it's just a silhouette of a bold man, but that looks like Hitman 47 to me. What did I just stumble upon? Where human hunters.
has been dubbed the Fuck Valley Phantom.
Yeah. The Fuck Valley fan. Because they're in Fuck Valley. This is the human fucking zone. The Fuck Valley.
Legend would tell it the Phantom roams the valley in search of an available conference room.
The Fuck
team
Valley
heads inside
Phantom
and
is
will spend most of their
a fucking 10 out of 10
investigation in the
name.
bedroom, as it is known for its high levels of human activity, and it doesn't take long for their first encounter.
See, okay, we need like the fucking village ghoul or something like that, cause I don't know if Fuck Valley is like a real location, but fucking village is a real place in Austria or Hungary, right? I'm pretty sure it's Austria. They had to change the name to Fugging, F-U-G-G instead of C-K, because everybody would go to the fucking town and fucking public or take the signs and stuff. Fucking. Wait, they changed it back to just 1K? Fugging humans, man. Fugging humans.
You're a human here right now. Can you sue us? Do you feel like you're getting sued?
I do feel a little sued.
As the team is asking,
I can't tell if this is AI or not. Like, it came out 2 weeks ago. I don't know. It's kind of... This feels like a shitpost of high enough quality that it's, like, worth it. Also, why am I being recommended Friendly Jordy's videos? Come on now. This is a public YouTube. Stop giving me my actual subscriptions. No, like none of this is what I would normally watch. That's the funny thing. I just see Friendly Jordy's there.
human to sue them, one of their mics.
It's AI
picks
all
this
day.
up.
Okay,
Can you sue us?
Did you hear it?
fair enough.
Let's play that again.
I believe it.
Can you sue us?
The team has remarkably
Did you catch that? On the far right of the screen, as the man farted on the door, the white smoke.
captured the
I always
sound
forget.
of a human
I remember that, but I
waiting to
forget what they
sue.
say specifically.
But that was just the beginning.
Maybe we should head downstairs.
Hold on, I just got like really mad.
Yeah, that's
Like, I
AI.
am so mad right now. Like it just washed over me. Like
Wow.
this energy all of a sudden inside of me. Like I am so angry that you are near me because I do not like you at all.
Okay?
Like I feel like I wish I never saw you and you made completely different choices in your appearance.
We're
Wow.
wearing the same shirt.
I'm just so mad right now at you.
And that's because of the energy of this place and not because that's how you actually feel, right?
Wow. Wow.
This house has an energy. It's a real
Seems VO3
spooker. I don't think
TBH?
we
What
were
is that?
ready for how
VO3?
intense it would
Is that an
feel as the
AI
night went
fucking
on.
thing?
I could never afford a place like this.
Well, something just right now just shoved me to the floor. Did you see that? Something just right now.
What?
Did you see it? Something shoved me to the floor.
Wait, did the temperature just change? Because I am lukewarm right now.
Wow.
Feel me.
I don't want to touch you.
I just, my whole body.
The
went
highest
to an
quality AI
eerily
engine by
comfortable
Google.
temperature. Weird.
To
Again,
top
this
off
feels
the
like
night,
shitpost quality enough that it's like whatever.
a stationary camera picks up the most bizarre and terrifying capture of the investigation. Watch closely.
Watch closely. What do you? What the fuck that? What the heck is that? That's not a
Let's see
human.
that again.
That's not a human on the left.
Do you
though.
see it? Right here. Could this be dandruff from the elusive humans?
Our time on the property.
I fucking hate that they actually did that bit. They actually did the man farting on the door bit. Did you see that?
He was unfortunately cut short.
That's the actual reference to the fucking farting door, man.
Because a birthday party was coming in, but
Oy,
we were still
oy,
able to get a
oy.
lot of incredible evidence.
Well, we did
Was it
encounter
Pacific
the
States
Valley
leader?
Phantom.
Cool.
I do
Fuck
think it's
Valley
safe to say
Phantom, we'll
that
never
the
catch
historic
him.
Buttlecorn House definitely has human phenomena present.
Wow.
There is terror around every corner here. Things we can't explain.
Wow.
And like always, what we don't understand, we burn.
Wow.
Until the next hunt, lurk safely.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, wow, there is Gura. There is PSA. Very cool. Kingdom of Canada. What the heck happened there? Or is that what they normally called? I don't know. Okay, next video is... Can Agent 47 remember his lines? Now, to be fair, this is the kind of video that I'm probably not going to watch much because I don't really care about these videos. I understand the point of them, but I don't really care too much. It is 10 minutes. I could watch it. I just don't really, like... Do you know those, like, Vice videos or those other videos where they get, like, fucking, like, mob bosses or they get, like, a real doctor reacts to doctor scenes in this show? You know what I mean? Yes, that what their normal name? Oh, the Kingdom of Canada, yeah.
I'm David Bates,
Sorry, in Kaiser Redux, yeah, Kaiser they call that.
and I play Agent 47 in the Hitman games. Now let's see if I can remember my lines.
It's so funny because when I think of Agent 47, I remember him as a character that barely speaks anything ever. Which is true and correct.
I only hope you're as good as they say. Oh, it's a very dry line. It's something like, we'll wait and see.
I only hope you are as good as they say.
Wait, is that Yuri? Fucking hell, goddammit. Why do I pick up on Yuri immediately?
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Ah, damn it. That was a good one. Don't worry. I am. Like the 50s or something, those Philip Marlowe detective stories. I opened the door. That's where I got the inspiration. I thought, it's kind of a Philip Marlowe look, sound. Just kind of really flat and without...
I hate that I said I wasn't going to be interested in this. Now I'm interested in it. Because he's saying a lot more than... See, I think the idea, like, can you remember his lines? I don't give a shit about that, but I like listening to a man talk about the role and the acting, you know?
Emotion and almost like a radio play, because they're kind of describing stuff that you don't need to describe. Hello, sir. What can I do for you? Oh, fuck. I need to use the bathroom.
Hello, sir.
Yep.
What can I do for you?
I need to use the bathroom. That was said, I don't know, I still didn't have hair then, but that was like 1,000 years ago. For the life of me, 25 years I've been doing this game, and they're going a bit off it now, so I'm probably going to set things off again, but it's, I need to use the bathroom. I don't know, I'm going to remember it for wanting to use the bathroom, but that seems to be the line that kind of made everyone...
He's very old now, right? Like... Obviously, with the Hitman game that they have right now, IO with the current Hitman game, it's pretty much like a live service game. And as much as I shit on it for, like, being stupid... By the way, because it's technically Hitman 3, right? There was Hitman 1 in 2016-ish, and then Hitman 2, and then this is Hitman 3, but they just called it Hitman. And the version you buy also normally includes Hitman 1 and 2 maps. It's very complicated, but in any case, it's basically a live service game now where, like, the new maps and stuff they always add, and you can buy the expansion or whatever. Like the new DLCs and stuff. I don't know if they'll do another whole and completely new Hitman game, because they announced that Casino Royale collab with James Bond 007. So like, it just seems like a game that they're going to continuously do for a while. I don't know if they'll change that in any way whatsoever, though. England and Commune of France are lost holdouts in that time. What lost holdouts.
Laugh and came out of the blue. It just seemed like, what's this killer doing? You know, I need to use the bathroom. I need to go. Let me see who's on the leaderboard.
Leaderboard. Ned Luke. Okay, well, I don't know who any of these guys are. Matt Mercer.
Damn, I'm screwed.
Oh, I see. People who remembered their lines. Ah, I see. Okay, this is the people they've gotten on the channel.
Samantha Beard. Troy Baker.
Yeah.
I'm screwed twice.
Because in Monarchist France, Spain, Portugal, Canada. Ah.
What the fuck they call you? I have no idea. What the fuck they call you? Got it. Names are for friends, so I don't need one.
Ooh.
the fuck they call you? Names of a friend.
Yep.
So I don't need
Yep. Wow.
Agent 47 has always started out the silent assassin. Didn't say
Yeah,
much.
that's why I don't remember him ever speaking.
In fact,
like
my
at all.
handler, Diana Burnwood, says way more than me in the beginning of the game. I'm the one who says, I'm here. You target down, you know.
And Scotland and Wales rebelled against England. Yeah. That normally happens in like every Kaiser
I
Redux
got
game.
this script, and I went, what, guys? Who fell asleep at the typewriter? There's millions of words. It's a tsunami. What's going on? This is not going to work. No way. I know this guy. This came about because the game had become so sophisticated and so much stalking and things you had to do to become a silent assassin, that ironically, there were long periods of time when the player is playing the game in silence. So they gave me more lines, also when I'm in disguise, you know, so I could, these random lines.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, that works. Makes sense.
What? Agent 47 wouldn't say that. So I was 100% wrong when I saw it put together with the graphics and realized, shit, this really does make it more involve the player all the way along. We all have our limits. Even you, 47. Oh, shit, I know that line. Damn. Troy Baker's gonna beat me.
This is pretty crazy because, like, how would you, like, if he's recording, like, literally tens of thousands of lines of dialogue, it'd be insane to remember one of them. Unless it's, like, a big meme repetitive one. The Eastern Bloc is social democratic, except Poland because they is monarchy and joined democratic Russia. Interesting.
Double damn. It's gonna haunt me, this
Double
one.
damn.
No idea.
We all have our limits. Even you, 47.
That's why it haunts me. It's a line from her at the beginning of Absolution, when I'm on my way to kill her and I take her out in the shower. Very sexy scene. And
What?
I know I'm made out of a test tube and I have no emotions, I'm just a killer. But I felt there was more there. And I didn't want to turn to some kind of romantic comedy because that would just suck. But I felt like he was a Frankenstein monster and that he was getting kind of curious about his past and what are feelings, you know, like the Frankenstein's monster going, and that was what I've been trying to
I was like, hey, I'm in
colour
democracy,
the
totally not a
lines
monarch.
with gently over the years. And out of that sprang a kind of unspoken relationship of compassion, maybe, that Diana Burnwood begins to, you know, I'll leave you to prepare. You know, take care.
47.
You know, Agent 47 is the kind of line. And there is nothing expressed between us, and there never should be. That's what's kind of a feeling of wanting to be more human and how the
Yeah, I don't care about this
relationship
absolution
matures
scene.
together.
He's reading so much into the
It's not
absolution
romantic,
scene.
but there's an unspoken empathy. Oh, what do you do for a living, Mr. Reaper? I'm in the retirement business.
Ah,
I'm in the retirement.
that's a good line. That's a good line.
I got it. Trey Baker, your ass is grass. By the way, Agent 47 is a crap actor, and that is actually tricky to do. To say lines slightly badly. I just remember one in the Paris from Hitman 1, big fashion show.
Yep.
And I'm backstage, and I'm in disguise, and this very outrageous sort of guy comes up to me and goes, "So, how can I help you?" There's a moment where Agent 47, I have no information of this area. Should I kill him? Just
Wow.
because he's being totally sort of hit on by this gay guy who's just looking him up and down going, And it just made me laugh because I just thought Agent 47 is out of his depth. I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. This is Sean Bean, because they kill him with they kill him with a pen.
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen.
Shit. Because Gray is a cracker for obvious reasons.
He was wrong.
Mainly because he's been killed 1,000 times before. Sounds weird because I don't have a personal thing about Jean-Claude Van Damme, but yeah, I think I've wanted to kill him for half of my life, really.
No flowers! I'm crushed!
Nothing personal, Jean-Claude. Yeah, you're up there on one of my favorite lists of people to kill.
Excellent, 47. Valiant has been eliminated.
Wait, Belladonna, isn't that poisonous? Should I be concerned? What the farg? Damn, no idea. I'm calling jet lag.
Wait, belladonna? Isn't that poisonous?
Yes,
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
It's like
See,
so simple.
Those are great lines. Dry as toast. That's the secret. It's got to be done without emotion, drier than James Bond. Well, a bit of a twinkle in the eye. Shouldn't be done for laughs. You know, that's the hard bit. It should be done like something
It shouldn't
really
be done
bad
for laughs, but is very funny. Yeah, I get
is
it.
about to happen. And I'm just gonna give you a little tiny twinkle of hope. And then I'm gonna kill you. Not every day I get to kill me a legend. Oh, this is from
Legend. That sounds very
we're in the
Australian.
desert. That one. No, I don't know. Oh, yum. Yes. I
This is
got a
the
weird
weird
story
ass
this time.
game.
I walked into my daughter who's playing this scene, and she says to me, "Dad, it's so cool hearing your voice in my ears as I'm strangling this nun." Ooh. Everything's wrong about that sentence. Promise you won't say that sentence outside of these four walls. Personally, I love Absolution, one of my all-time favorite games, because as an actor, I got to do some real acting. It was a film script. Gamers like it less because it didn't many choices. Suddenly, it's
Yeah, I get what he's saying. Well, I don't know. I always thought this game was okay. I don't know. Hot take.
with this teenage girl he's got to try and look after. And again, oh, I've got no information in this area. Should I kill her? No. I'll think about it though. That one, because it was challenging as an actor. And also because it came out of the blue, because I thought I'd lost the job. I was dropped in favor of Tom Cruise's cousin.
Girl named Victoria. The agency wants her bad. I need
This
to
is
know
disgusting.
why.
Girl
Jesus.
named Victoria. The agency wants her bad. I need to know
Have you heard
why.
of the Osamatsu-san? Yes. Wait, you guys aren't watching that, are you? Oh my god, are you guys watching Osamatsu-san? Oh my fucking god. Please tell me you're not watching Osamatsu-san. Please tell me. You can't be. No, there ain't no way. Wait, you're actually... Wait, where? Where is it? Watch Along General. What the fuck? Okay, 4th of July. That's today, 3 p.m. Watching last week's episodes of Vinland Saga and a bonus, a movie that I have legally downloaded, Osamatsu-san movie. Oh my god. See, I've watched every fucking thing that's Osamatsu, so, yeah. I think it's funny. It's like anime sitcom. It's funny and okay, but, you know, it's funny to watch Vinland Saga and then Osamatsu. That's, like, very, like, polar opposite tones.
The fans saved me because they boycotted the game.
Hell
Bless
yeah.
the fans. Power
That's
to the fans.
badass.
They, for like months, like 4 months or something crazy, they said, we love this game so much, but we're not going to buy it.
Damn.
If David doesn't do the voice. And after about, it was 3 or 4 months, I got this very nervous phone call from I Interactive again. Hi. Okay. Oh, I thought you were dead. Would you be interested in doing this game? Where is this wheelchair guy right now? What are you doing to me? I'm gonna come last.
Where is this wheelchair guy right now?
What?
What?
Did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
Damn.
When I do recording, it's got to be a fun experience, even if I'm saying the most horrible things. I've got to believe the whole recording experience is a joy.
It's funny that he
Otherwise-
actually does look a little bit like Agent 47. Like, obviously older now, but, like, he looks like him.
Dulls my creativity. Sounds very pretentious to say this, but I actually mean it. So yeah, I've got to be in a fun place when I'm recording, and I don't do that. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am. Oh crap! Who is it?
Do your
It's
thing.
oh my god!
At least I know.
Damn.
Oh my. That's the biggest hit of all. Asshole. When we got to do this Hitman World of Assassination 1, 2, and 3, and I got to tell the whole story, or go through the whole story.
Yeah,
backstory,
these are
all the
current
way through
game.
to the end. Oh, it was after 25 years, it really was the culmination of everything I've done with this role. So that one, taking him out was actually the biggest thrill of all. And especially the different ways you could do him. Sometimes I actually have said this to the writers, thinking, guys, I just want to be in the room when you're making these decisions. You know, I know, I got a good idea. You know, I just me, Agent 47. Yeah, because they're so crazy. So where does that put me on the leaderboard?
Very low. Yeah. Well, Lars, he's
No
actually...
way.
Oof.
I'm gonna have to kill you. You kidding me? Really?
What?
Oh no, the shame.
Oy, oy, oy.
No. For more like this, watch this video next.
That was actually more surprisingly interesting than I thought it was going to be. Okay, a brief history of the King of the Hill PC game. Here we go. I remember I was telling, because when we watched King of the Hill, you found... Okay, this is the PC game, though, not the PS2 one or something. Oh my god, James, whenever you give me links, you give me links with timestamps. Stop giving me ones with timestamps! There you go, remember? This has 2K views. What the fuck is this?
Do you trust the people you've met in...
Maybe this is the Twitch category of this game, I don't know.
Ireland?
What is this? Jesus.
Animator and writer Mike Judge introduced the world to the slacker antics of a couple of teenage idiots with the MTV show Beavis and Butthead.
Yep.
You're pulling your head on every stroke. Let me see your bag.
What started as an animated short grew into a pop culture phenomenon that led to a twice-renewed TV series, a feature-length film, and even a variety of video games on console and PC.
Pull my finger.
No way.
Come on, Beavis. Pull it.
But I'll talk about that some other time.
That was cool.
After the success of Beavis and Butthead, Judge partnered with former Simpsons writer Greg Daniels to sell a show called King of the Hill to the Fox network. Unlike Beavis and Butthead, and even deviating from the wacky stylings of Fox's previous animated hit, The Simpsons, King of the Hill focused on the comedy and heartfelt moments from mundane aspects of life in a small town in Texas, USA.
Well, we're gonna be just fine. Something like this only makes us appreciate how many things we have. How many things.
And I'm sure mundane slice-of-life comedy is exactly what video game fans wanted in the year 2000.
Bill?
Please be my friend.
Fox Television's online presence was well underway when King of the Hill premiered in 1997. And like any great entertainment power, they made sure to start wrangling content that would talk up their TV shows to all those wily nerds on the internet. By the second season, Fox contracted with a company called Circumstance Design to develop short minigames featuring characters from the TV show.
Wow.
Yep.
Engaging.
Huh?
Which would be posted online at sites such as shockwave.com. These minigames, developed in the Macromedia Shockwave format, included infamous sad sack Bill Dauterive on a whirlwind mini-golf tour through the halls of his house.
Up here on the roof is where I do all my thinking.
As well as Dale Gribble's paintball gauntlet of doom in his backyard.
Medic!
Ah, man, you don't like that one dang old Clint Eastwood, man. Come on, tell me that. Go ahead. Make my day.
Not satisfied with leaving things as free content on the internet, Fox's video game division, the aptly named Fox Interactive, got involved and expanded the concept to a whole package of minigames, divided across 2 separate titles on one disc for Windows and Mac computers.
Wow.
The final product released in 2000 and was
yeah,
simply
this is the game. This is the Twitch category game. This is the one.
King of the Hill. Final development duties fell to Flying Tiger Development and Mondo Media, with the notable absence of the critical early contributions by Circumstance Design in the final credits. The first game on the disc is called Texas Hunting. This hunting simulator has the player accompany Hank and the gang across the wilds of Texas and Oklahoma in search of the least dangerous prey.
I say that was a hell of a great shot.
Wow. Whoa, this is like kind of detailed. What the
The
fuck?
second and far more interesting game is called Hootenanny, or sometimes Block Party, depending on where you look. This game features the player in the role of a new neighbor in Arlen, with the objective of befriending all the familiar characters from the TV show.
So this is actually borderline like a Japanese visual novel. It's fucking King of the Hill fucking friendship simulator.
Hank's my best friend in the whole world. That's why he deserves a woman like Peggy.
The player can explore the neighborhood and participate in timed block party events in order to collect the hidden neighborliness quotient points, aka NQ points, and raise their standing in the community to unlock one of 46 endings.
What the fuck? 46 endings?
It's an embarrassment of comedic riches as the actors from the TV show chat with the player to the tune of several episodes worth of dialogue.
I think I like you too much to subject you to that. So instead, I'm going to invite you to stay home while I take these guys fishing and leave you in peace. You can thank me later.
King of the Hill is never as bombastic or as action-oriented as other animated TV shows, but the characters and comedy charmed millions of fans.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Until the show finally ended with its 13th season in 2009.
Travesty.
Aging millennials and Generation Z have both grown to appreciate the unique show for its heartfelt stories of family, friendships, and growing up in a small town.
And she took me around the block a few times, and then Mr. Krinsky called and said he saw you over here.
Oh, he was probably just looking for his mom.
As well as its pure joke richness.
Can you believe this guy? He tells a joke at a funeral.
Highly inappropriate.
Yeah, but it was funny.
'Cause hey, there's memes in them thar hills. I'm sure some fans still count the days until we finally get the authentic propane experience.
Whoa.
But
What
this
the
short
fuck?
collection of
That was
minigames can
epic.
still take us back to an oddball time in video game history. When sitcoms could be video games.
You can't cut grass with a full bag.
Video games could sell in needlessly large cardboard boxes.
Hmm.
And any old license could find a home in the video game section of your local Megalomart.
This is episode 1. We watched this. This is episode 1.
I hate this place.
Wow. That was actually pretty interesting to learn about. Okay, we have orange chicken pizza. Orange chicken, I don't know where that's from even. Is it an Asian dish?
Leftover Panda Express? Here's what
Panda
you do.
Express,
Top some
yes.
pizza dough
Chinese
with
food, orange
sauce,
chicken.
whatever that is, and then sprinkle on some cheese. Goes great with Chinese food. Then throw on
Okay,
some
Chinese
orange
food. I'm not
chicken
crazy.
and cook it. And there you go, orange chicken pizza. There's plenty for when you're hungry again.
That's pretty
In an
normal.
hour. Leftover Panda Express?
Yeah, that was pretty the most normal one ever. They're gonna be a Minecraft Lego game officially. The cancelled Lego Minecraft game was found. A Brickcraft guide. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this whole video because I don't care that much.
We can now officially play Brickcraft,
Why is there
which is
Among
a
Us?
canceled Lego Minecraft game made as an official collaboration between Mojang and the Lego Group. Now I'm going to show
Mojang?
you everything that this early build has to offer. But first of all, how do you actually get a hold of this leaked copy of the game? You can download it here on the Omni Archive website. I'll put a link in the description as well as a link to their Discord server where a lot of the information from this video actually comes from. Now if you hit this download button here, you're going to download a zip file, which when you extract it, it's going to have a game folder and then an assets and bin folder. You're going to go into the bin folder, into the Win32 folder, and then to launch the game, you have to first launch this server.exe file. And then once that's released,
I
you
don't
have the game
care.
itself in a little bit. But first, let's talk about what the game actually has to offer. Now, when you launch, you're going to be in this endless green world that I'm assuming goes on forever.
Okay, very similar to
and you'll
Minecraft,
be
I
able
get it.
to place
But the
down
the blocks
different
are
Lego
the
bricks.
Lego.
If I scroll with my scroll wheel, you can see I can select different types of bricks. And if you right-click, you can rotate bricks. And as you can see, it's pretty much like Minecraft, but instead of being restricted to just cubes, you have all sorts of different shapes you can work with. And then by pressing Q and E, you can actually change the colors of these bricks, and I'm sure
Wow.
you can imagine that you can make all sorts of cool stuff like this. Now you might notice as I play that my mouse kind of like stutters around. That's a bug because this is such an old game that's running
after
on
that,
newer
sometime Lego
hardware.
sets were
I'm sure
made,
people will try to mod this leaked version of Brickcraft to try to get rid of those sorts of bugs, but for now it's just something we have to deal with. I can actually sprint by holding down the shift button, and I can hit space to jump as well. Not that there's a massive point in doing that beyond just getting around a little faster, because there's nothing to do in this world. There's no monsters, there's no caves or anything. It's just placing blocks in this endless void. Although you do have limited blocks, technically, as you can see on the bottom hotbar. I start with 10,000, but every time I place a block, it goes down. Although if you hit tab, you can destroy blocks and then you can get them back. It doesn't matter what color they are. If you break a 2x4 brick like this, you're gonna get back a 2x4 brick. And we can just mine away this green grass here. Although the world is not infinite, I believe it only goes down to like a height of 4. Yeah, here we go. We can see there's this like gray bedrock down here.
Okay.
This is the limit of the world. You can't break this. It's like a giant endless
built from
gray
2012.
base plate of
Sheesh.
sorts. Now, although this game is pretty much much just placing and breaking these different colors of bricks. There are 39 different colors to pick from, and that's not just a random choice. This game was actually meant to be compatible with LEGO's old file format for creating LEGO sets yourself digitally in their old LEGO Digital Designer tool. Now that tool has been phased out, but you can still create files compatible with this game using the app stud.io. And this copy of the game itself actually comes with 2 models that you can import using the I key. Now this is going to bring up a file explorer.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That was somewhat interesting, but I don't care about it that much. I am immune to being arrested in GTA 5 RP.
Look, they want to detain you. Just stand up for me, okay?
Oh, absolutely. Might be more comfy in that bush over there.
Hey, just stand up over here. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, what the hell is that?
Flare gun.
Bum.
No, it's not.
Oh, what the hell? The old man is running up the stairs. He was equipped with a Molotov and he booted officers.
How many places in GTA RP can you like go into? Like all these stores seem like really cool. Like the interiors. I didn't know there was that many interiors. Wow, they actually, wow. Damn. Damn.
See what they see.
Nothing, they can barely,
They're letting people in the hospital. I can't imagine there's cops out there.
Good hiding.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Look, they want to detain.
Wow, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty bad. I'm a menace as a tiny old man in GTA 5 RP. So this guy just roleplays as like an old crazy person. Honestly, fucking fire idea.
Right there, you see him. Are you okay?
I'm the Southside Elf. Kiss my forehead for 3 years good luck. Gotta catch me.
Get him. Get him. Stop it. Jesus, go for it.
Gotta catch me.
Get him. Get him. Stop him.
Oh, stop.
Gotta catch me.
Stop it.
I'm getting out. I'm getting
Gotta
out.
catch me.
Don't go in front of my
Gotta
tire.
catch me.
Come here.
Oh gosh.
Gotta catch me.
You gotta get him.
You're a slippery bastard.
You gotta be faster than that.
No. No.
So do you.
No.
Yippee!
Wow.
Oh, jeez, are you pulling me over?
Yeah, I'm pulling you over real quick. Oh, Jesus. Hold on the window real quick.
Please.
Fuck.
In there.
I heard someone talking. I heard
his
someone.
hat. I can see his hat.
Hold on. What? What the fuck happened to you?
I'm the Southside Elf. You have to give me a little kiss on the forehead for 3 years good luck. Otherwise, 7 years bad luck. Good luck.
Call medical. And, oh god. I'll give you a little smooch on the
What happened to me? What happened to me? Where am I?
Look, he's right
That
there.
was, wow, this is actually pretty big, not gonna lie. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck this stronger than you bullshit is. I don't know what this is. Do I have to watch the other ones first? I'll watch the 2 others first, because I don't know what stronger than you is. Like, I've never seen the original one. I don't know what this thing is, man. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, 16 million. Okay, so, wait, can I please... Okay. So this is the original one. Sans Battle, 92 million, and then this is the original one. The Cartoon Network.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying...
So is this real? They did like a full-on music song in Steven Universe? Is the OG one. So this is like actually like the song that they did.
The 2 of us ain't gonna follow your rules.
Now, to be fair, by the way, that little symbol in the center actually looks like the Deltarune symbol, funnily enough. That actually looks like an Undertale Deltarune thing. Because I'm gonna say the hip-hop beat to this is pretty fucking good. Okay, I can see how this is absolutely like Sans Undertale. I can see how people saw this and were like, Sans Undertale. I love this song, hell yeah. And then the Sans one came out with Undertale. Yeah. I can see how they would have parodied. People saw this and were like, let's make parody.
Don't know what you're doing. You got this, Pearl. Okay, ship. Turn us around.
Well, didn't know this was before, because I never watched Steven... Chat, you have to understand, Steven Universe came out, so when did this come out? This is Cartoon Network, 9 years ago. 2015, but I'm assuming it came out a little bit before that, right? But, like, by the time I was 12, I was not watching cartoons anymore. When I was 12, I was into The Walking Dead, and then I was into Breaking Bad, I was into Doctor Who, I was into Game of Thrones, and then by 2015, 2016, I was into anime. Right, so I skipped, you know, most of like Cartoon Network, like Western animation cartoon stuff. It's not like I didn't want to watch it. It's just like I was at the age to where I just wasn't looking at that stuff anymore. I'll never forgive the Undertale fandom for what they did to this song. See, it's more like I don't have time now to sit down and watch a cartoon. You know, it's not like I don't want to. It's just like I don't got the time to do it. Also, hello, Kitsu.
Then you need to think again, because I am a feeling, and I will never end, and I won't let you hurt my planet, and I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able.
I have to say, this is a good fucking song though. I know, but I don't have time, chat, and if I would have watched something, I have to do it as content. Which means I need to turn Discord streams into more content. And right now we're watching King of the fucking Hill, so you know.
This ship is going down! What about Lapis? There's no time! And it's stronger than you.
Damn, did that one girl just fucking die? Jesus. Were they able to save that one girl or no? That one girl fucking died, Chad. Jesus. And this one has 30 million more views. Holy crap, man.
Beautiful day outside.
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, and kids like you should be burning in hell. Say what you will about Undertale and Sans and Megalovania, but I will always fucking remember that starting dialogue is fire as fuck, okay?
Turn around, kid. It'd be a crime if I had to go back on the promise that I made for you, so don't step over that line, or else, friend, you're gonna have a bad time. Because like you don't play by the rules, and guys like me, it ain't easy to be played for fools. So let's go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, dirty brother killer. Go.
I have to say, like I have to say the Steven Universe one is way better. Like, just like the lyricism of it is better, you know what I mean? Like, this is obviously a parody because they have to fit in the Undertale lore into the same, you know, into the same beat, so it doesn't really go as well.
Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able.
Yeah.
Guess you figured out that mercy's off the table. I can tell you're getting really sick of trying, but I think you'll just magic keep dying. You're not gonna win, we'll be here together, fighting in this judgment hall forever. And now you just reset each time I'll beat ya, but I'll always be right back here to meet ya. I know you're made of love.
Bruh, this is cringe. How long is it going on for? Goodbye, Kitsu. Wait a second, am I missing chat message? Some of my chat messages are not popping up. I'm literally not getting them. Steven Universe has nothing but banger songs. Okay, I did not know about that. Sorry, I did not catch those messages. Sorry, Jen. I feel like it's like just not popping up sometimes.
This is where it stops. This is where it ends. If you want to get past me, well, you better try again. But no matter how I stone you, you don't give up your attack.
Seriously, when more King of the Hill? At some point. Maybe, I don't know. Tomorrow night, maybe. We can do it tomorrow night. You guys already have anime night tonight, though. That's the problem.
But everything they cared about is why I'm here. I am their mercy, I am their vengeance, I am determination. I know you made
It's funny that like this is not even that good. Like this is actually like not even that amazing. Like I think the animation is beautiful, but the lyricism sucks. Anyway, that we watched all that just to watch this fucking SpongeBob one. Crab's Battle. Oh, I like that. I like it. It's got the SpongeBob title. What cartoons have you seen? I don't know! I don't know what that's about. Disclaimer, this video is not made just for young children. Any age can watch this video and it's intended to be enjoyed by everyone. Smiley face.
Quit embarrassing yourself, Eugene. I see what you really...
You know what's really cringe? Is that this is a parody of the Undertale parody version. This isn't a parody of the Steven Universe version, which is the original version. That's so cringe. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Palokas. Was I listening to the radio music before 12 a.m.?
We are. No, you haven't. This is Krabs. Back together.
Oh my god.
And you'll never get your hands on me secret.
This is getting worse and worse.
And me atmosphere is so much wetter.
This is getting so fucking bad, bro. The animation is awesome, but like... These are not like amazing voice actors to do an impression and singing. Also, you can tell that they know the singing's not amazing because they've dueled it up. They've done like a echo version in the background.
But your man just the jump bucket's finished and you won't get a single drop of gravy. I fought it to a wars in the sea navy. If he takes my brain, he'll just mess you up. Cause me Frank gets twice the shift that you are. I am a crab.
I'm not watching the rest of this because it's that it's fucking that bad, bro. It's that bad. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, anyway, finally enough, no one posted any new videos, which is fine by me. Okay, back to the Hearts of Iron 4. I'm only continuing this today because I want to fucking finish it, and we're nearly done, and yeah. Also, when I'm sick, playing Hoi 4 is the best, so, you know what, because I can just focus on it. What was my title for this originally? It was, let me just go, okay. Get rid of the unpin. No, not hide. Fuck. I need the pin. Fuck, okay. I had a choice between crashing my car into a truck, flying 2 meters above the ground, and landing on Lonely Mother of 4, or joining this stream. I wish I hit that truck. What? Palokas? It's because the videos got recommended to me, though. I have to watch what videos are recommended to me, you son of a gun, you son of a bitch, you Polish son of a gun. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. We have agreed to sit you down and show you many things. Okay, but like, I don't have time to chat. If there's stuff for me to watch, I have to stream it. Because I'm too busy. Bitch, I joined 2 minutes ago. What are you... Yeah, okay, what are you complaining that much about, buddy boy? Oh, there's actually one video that I wanted to watch. That's okay. We can watch it later. It was someone reviewing the Fire Rises mod, which I didn't know anything about, so... Anyway, but yeah, you joined at the worst time, Palokas, because you were listening to the objectively worst music, I suppose. Okay, let's go get the Twitters and the blue skis up. In fact, let me grab this video link so I can put it in videos to watch later, because I haven't watched it, and I was like, okay, you know what, maybe... Yeah. Okay... Okay, let's go. Core retweet. Bam. Okay, core retweet. Bam, bam, bam. Awesome. Coolly up. Okay, great. That means we get to continue this now. Oh yeah, James was saying there's apparently another bug with I like how Ukraine's in our fucking faction now as well. With Bulgaria apparently. If you made it to 1917, Bulgaria just instantly gets deleted. So this is a really good mod. It's a shame that like there's a lot of weird bugs and glitches with it, right? There's a lot of weird fucking shit going on with it. Okay, I don't know what we're listening for music, so I'm putting Demon Dash on, because fuck you guys. Okay. Coolio. We're on full speed. Oh, what the fuck, they naval invaded over here? Really? Seriously, they naval invaded over there. Okay, fine, grab some... Oy, oy, oy. I can't believe they naval invaded down there. Like, what's the point of even fucking naval invading down there? Hey, Stinky, stop making me Stinky! You don't do that! Ah, Stinky! Stinky! Ah, Stinky! Stinky! Oh, Stinky! Stinky, Stinky, Stinky! Yeah, making me frickin' Stinky Winky! Huh? Yeah. Okay, don't worry, man. Duffer will save you in Africa. What? Oh, sorry, you mean here. Yes. Yeah, Duffer. Thank you, Duffer. They are fighting the UK for me. True, they are pushing into Egypt. True. The only reason why I joined this war is because we've nearly won it, right? We're nearly at the goddamn... They need to take Paris, and also Bordeaux is nearly taken as well, sort of. A little bit more to go. Germany's just, like, stopped, but they can keep pushing, the fucking idiots. Do they have, like, a really bad focus that they got for waiting too long? Draft dodging, the turnip winter. Okay, turnip winter is very bad. Okay, I can see. Yeah, okay. They have no stability and no war support. I actually might be fucked. Influenza pandemic, we're trying to get rid of. Oh, okay, I see what's happened with Germany. Yeah. But they got military dictatorship, which is pretty good. And they've also got Prussian militarism. Stinky mailman. Stinky, I'm so stinky. Okay, I need to take one of y'all. So we have like 2 people here. And we have a lot of people there. What are you guys doing? You so can get a trade. Is it just the crappy trades? It is. May I introduce you into a death core of Krieg tactics? What, just rush my men? Org rushing. Just fucking manpower just deleted. Mind you, we do have 655k in the army right now. No, 400k in the field, 248 training. But that's the one thing we do got. Okay, you guys, I'm going to, put over here for a second, just so we can, you know, go down here and fucking watch this stupid ass fucking goddamn United Kingdom bullshit. Okay, and then you guys are coming down here, which is fine. You need to do that.
Demon Dice and the crew. You already know what time it is.
There we go. Suicide charges with non-stop friendly artillery fire always works. Ask Krieg. Well, listen, I don't have artillery. I've only got guns. That's all I've got, buddy. Ay. That's the big problem. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because our entire fucking navy is deleted and everybody's like trying to repair. But I'm pretty sure we have like no navy to begin with. Yeah, I have no idea. Invent the nuke? It's 1919! Ay. Brother, we cannot invent the nuke. Awesome. Okay, hopefully we can get through that then. What are you guys doing? You guys can move, you know. There they go, they're going. Okay, so we're gonna try and... We're basically pushing everybody into this one tile. Understood. No, this is weird. Okay, yep, okay, no, we need to push into this tile, I see. Yep. Gotcha. How about you use these motherfucking medieval catapults and throw rotting corpses behind enemy defenses? True, that would be based. We'll invent it anyway? No, we can't do it. Fuck you, it's not possible. Okay, we are pushing through other French, like, territories, so it's not that bad. Okay.
너를 상대하기에 내 시급은 너무 비싸 아이엔 그라운드 자기소개하기 넌 준비한 커닝 페이퍼를 마지못해 빨기 옛날 선조들 말씀 중에 틀린 것이 하나도 없더라 너도
So going through North Africa is pretty base. Boogie. Boogie oogie boogie boogie moogie. It's moogie boogie. What the heck? A boogie. Okay. Clear. I sure do love pushing through fucking Africa. But that's fine. We have a lot of men down here trying to do stuff. How much men have I lost in this war, by the way? I have 24k, not that much. All things considered. You need to stop pushing there, because it doesn't really help me that much. You need to stop pushing in there as well. You can go there, that's fine. You're pushing down there, awesome. Okay, so let's just watch out for the Egypt and the United Kingdom landing. We have probably too much men here because our supply is trash. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is stupid, because, yeah, but Kuwait's not in the war, right? Yeah, Kuwait's not in the war, but we can't, like, they technically, we aren't encircled, yeah. Kinda sucks. I'm trying to make guns, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. All good. All good, all good. By the way, Blue Archive got released on Steam. What is Blue Archive? Is that like a gacha thing? What the fuck is Blue Archive? That sounds like an anime brain rot thing. It is a gacha thingy. What is this fucking Blue an anime action RPG adventure? Yeah, gacha? Ay caramba, brother. They probably have done collabs with a bunch of things, haven't they? Yeah, this looks... Oi, oi, oi. It didn't just get released, though, huh? Is that something... Is that something that you want me to stream, Polokas? Are you like, please, mailman, please? Yeah, just convoys, though, I guess, okay. Fuck no, kill yourself? Why'd you tell me that? Thanks so much. Thank you for telling me, to not play it. Okay. At least North Africa is completely, like, well, not completely, but it's moderately, like, not defended that much. Wait, you're not going over here? Alright, you are going over there now. You are going over there. Oh, you guys, where did you come from? Oh, because it's United Kingdom. I forgot that I'm fighting the United Kingdom. Yeah, okay, so they're just walking through here as well. So I saw the meme HM posted. Are you sure you have a job? Yes, chat. I have a job. Why do you think I've not streamed as much lately? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, they've got that. They've got that. Yeah, pushing through here is gonna be fucking terrible, though. Wait, you guys need to fucking go through there. Yeah, you guys have way too much men, okay. Yeah, you guys have way too much fucking going on around here too. Yeah, because the Romania gave me a bunch, that's right. Okay, where is this 7? Over there, I see. Okay. Okay, that's better. Sure you're not just watching TV under a rock? What? Cats are just like UK, they invade your space, in the at least expected moment? True. That is true. Hopefully we don't get surrounded there. We should be fine though. Okay. He's gonna get pushed back up there, but... Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, they are actually pushing there. That's good. SpongeBob reference? I'm like Patrick. Why am I Patrick? What? Do not call me Patrick. Patrick's a great guy, but do not call me Patrick. Okay, Denise here is dead. That's good. I'm glad that we're able to do that. Does mean I still need to kill these guys. So. Oh, they're trying to break away, actually. That's the funny thing. Okay. I'm gonna post a clip. Posted a vid. So this is the thanks I get. Is for... Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, he got pushed back, which is fine. It happens. Yeah, they're trying to push out, actually. Yeah, like, everything in Africa right now is kind of terrible all over the place, but it's only just because I don't care that much, right? So this is the thanks I get for working overtime. Okay, I'll try to watch it later. Sorry, I can't... It's hard for me to, like, play the game and watch something in the middle. Okay, they're about to take out United Kingdom. Very good, very happy about that. No, do not do this. I can't call them into the war, so fucking join that front line, dumb nuts. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that that helps anyway. The Dervish movement. Really? Wait, the Dervish movement? Where is that? Who the fuck is the Dervish movement? Oh, I don't care. I'm not even gonna look them up. Wait, I can just click on Germany and find them. Portugal, Galetti, the Dervish movement. Where is the Dervish movement? Oh, they're over here. Wow. So cool. Thank you. Lovely. Okay. Army of Islam, infantry anti-tank. Okay. Let me check something actually. Yeah, okay, we still have a few. I need to go get over here and get all of these things. Artillery, infantry, truck. Let's get the 2 truck. Embrace mobile warfare. We no longer continue carrying supplies on feet. Most of the other nations are already switching to mobile fast to carry troops and supplies. Gradually adopt the same ways. Because I don't want to invent truck and then do a bunch of trucks. For supply. Better supply. That's a big problem right now in Africa. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Okay, you guys are doing good? Okay, good. I just don't like the supply here. We might need to build a supply hub, worst case. Wait. Romania return expeditions? What? What? Oh my god, Romania? That is fucked up. You cannot return your expeditions. Bro, I need them. That's fucked up, Romania. Why would you do that? That's actually BMAF. That's BMAF. That's actually so fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully that works. We just don't have a whole lot of men up here. We might want to bring some more back. It's possible. In fact, where are they? Okay. Okay. Where is this 4 at? What the fuck? But yeah, James Randall isn't a serious RP, it's more a funny RP. That's funny though, I like it. I don't know where the fuck these 4 are. This 4 is here, so where is this 11? I'm missing a fucking platoon of divisions, and I don't know where they are. Is this the 11? This is the 11, okay. I see, okay. But I need more over here, up here. These 4. This is not a lot of divisions, that's the problem. Yeah, it's fine. We'll work it out. I think because we lost the Romanian expedition, that's probably why. United States wants to sell us rifles. I mean, sure, 2,000 guns. Bro, just when we're about to get PP, but yeah, we need it. We need guns, as much guns as we can get. That's fair. We're just trying to hold our best up here. We can probably push there now. Okay. Okay, we're about to maybe push through that one. Good. Yeah, we are going to push that. Good. Also, Mr. Randall survived a zombie apocalypse because he put himself in packaging materials armor, so if the zombies wanted to eat him, they have to tear through that, so they just ignore him. Lol, that's funny. Wants to sell us artilleries? Actually, we could use some artillery, yeah. Sure. 200 PP, fucking cry. We're gonna be in debt forever. Yippee! I love being in debt forever. Yippee! Yeah, they're just so well defended up there. Fucking hell.
lost in liquor, lost in line, I'm up side by side. Can tell the difference if you try, am I right? And despite all the mess, the foolish but happy, exactly everything I wanted for me. But see, I'm torn because from time to time I wonder what the hell is waiting for me. If I cashed all my ambition in for Netflix at a 40. See, I dreamed of being in the grass I told myself was greener on the other side. Still in the back of my mind. Downtown surround sound, commotion and haze. I guess I'll view it all in motion through a half-lit gaze. Watching the world outside within a jagged line.
We should be fine. They have the ways back. That server also has a pre-cool RP server with young James Randall. Damn. What are you doing, sir? You have like no set way to go. Okay. Okay, good. Oh no, we can't fight that now. Jesus. They're really trying to fight their way through here, goddammit. Don't see the pain I've been through. Wish I was like you too, then I wouldn't mind. Wish I knew how to speak my mind without these rhymes. See the days. Yeah, holy shit, fuck you, the UK coming in here. Oi, oi, oi, man. I've seen amounts of doubt. Block the clouds, but the spectrum's still visible. Watching from my cubicle. Watching the world outside within a jagged line. I'm probably just a little crazy cause I sure don't mind. I gotta spend my days behind a storefront window because you can't keep wishing for it over the rainbow. How are you doing, Germany? Please stop pushing, you dumb nuts. Oi, oi, oi, Paris is right there. Bordeaux is just a few more steps. Oi, oi, oi. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know what happened to the one guy. I think they just got called back because they're not there anymore now. Unless they died. Maybe. It's possible. No, you can't do that.
Faking ice, rolling loaded dice is overrated. I'm pretending like I love the game, but I ain't never played it. I'm a liar until I'm lying in my grave. It's complicated. I say it over and over again. I overstate it. It's so insane that I ain't sipping the Starbucks. Son, I'm fat lattes with the rest of the white fucks. So sit and duck, sit to ride.
Okay, this is just France. Yeah. Sure. When I'm pretending you're the fool, but really who's in the right then? And I'm right as rain, always being a shame, I'd rather lie. It's easier to trick them all with chocolate, man. What kind of night? Suck it up, sonny, or you live. Kind of pushing there. Okay, how is supply over here? There's straight up no supply. We would have to push into like this tile down here in order to get supply. Fucking Christ. No, we can't do that. No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. I'm just a tourist in this world of yours. I'm kinda sorta soaring the yes from best to master to master. Hear a psycho dick chasing bitches, psychotic laughter. All these jealous ladies acting like they know you, and it's not like I do. But see, I don't pretend to. That's the difference. You ain't interested in same-faced bitches around you. Loneliness and lacking confidence is what it comes down to. Ha! I won't be like them. I play it cool despite them obligated. Wait, no. Okay. We have to do it from here. Okay. You lead the way, boy, though I'm a professional. I'm fresh but got no proof, boy. The homies hear about this, that's a chance that I'ma take. No, I'ma duck and roll about this train, cause this was a mistake. Bye. Suck it up, sonny, or you live and die a mito. Bottom feeding basic dwellers only, chico chico. You really think I came this far to pussy out and dip? No, this ain't no motherfucking Panic at the Disco. Aviator shades, rock and roll up in the whip. Throw a gang sign, catch you later, bitches, here's a tip. Guaranteed to get your wish whenever Satan's in the mix, though. This ain't no motherfucking Panic at the Disco. Okay, we'll see how that works. Just to get a little bit more supply out there.
these feelings till they brush against the ceiling. Appealing little solitary world of my own machinations. Involuntary sort of dedication to the
United Kingdom, Great Britain and Ireland declare war on the Irish Republic. Oh my goodness. Is that the IRA? No, it's like down here. Irish Republic. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see.
Working till my hands bleed, guaranteed I didn't have to keep being somewhere that I didn't think was too much stress, and so I ran away to somewhere I belonged even less. And you could guess that it was the beginning of something, the craziest year of my life. But I can see the end of the dream on the horizon, the lies and delusions that I told myself. But was it a mistake to escape? Well, I couldn't tell ya, cause every minute here has been heaven and hell. Guess it's finally time to let the fantasy end, though I wanted to see you and I can't pretend that it's fine. I guess until next time then, because I genuinely believe I'll definitely see you again.
Where do I belong? Everywhere I've been a misfit. Came back home, now I know I don't miss it. I got a problem, not a person that could fix it. Feeling fake love every time that I lipstick.
They're trying to take back Central Africa because they really want Central Africa. Fair enough.
Why live a lie when eventually we're buried? People are a story, every tale got a berry. Barely holding on, baby, hanging on a thread. At the time it was real, I meant everything I said. Overthinking every night, tossing, turning on the bed. But I'm gonna be okay, cause I'll definitely see you again. Escape to a place
Irish War of Independence, deities.
Solitude is what I chase. I am different at the base. Ain't no way that I can stay. MC Roll Boy, peace from the planet I'm away.
I can see the end of the dream on the horizon, the lies
Wait.
that I told myself. But was it a mistake to escape? Well, I couldn't tell ya, cause every minute here has been heaven and hell. Guess it's finally time to let the fantasy end, though I wanted to see you and I can't pretend that it's fine. I guess until next time then, because I genuinely believe I'll definitely see you again. But I guess I'll go home now. I guess I'll go home now.
Okay, everybody's scared of Ireland now. Everybody's being called in. Fair enough. Okay. Are we able to push down here? Not yet, but nearly. Okay. Okay. We'll make it out before Christmas mail. Oh, 4th of May? No, see, it's not really up to me right now, because I don't want to send... See, I already have a lot of enemies around me, right? So it's the European theater with Germany is, like, what I'm waiting for them to win. Right? I'm not going for any capitulation. I have a bunch of claims and cores. Wait, can I see them? These are my claims and cores, so I will obviously, you know, take this in the peace offerings. And I'm attempting to take them in the war right now. That's fine. We're gonna ignore whatever's going on in the Caucasus. Yeah. But for me, like, there's nothing I need to do. There's no one I'm capitulating. I'm not taking away my men to go into the European theater. I know IDK if Germany is scripted to make a peace deal at some point. They should be. If they take Paris, but they're not taking Paris, they've stopped. Is a big problem that they've done. They've stopped. We need 150 PP and then we can remove this terrible, terrible thing. I mean, Germany can just give up. Oh, that would be terrible. But they're pushing. They shouldn't give up. Fucking hell, they better not. Okay, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay. You don't know the paths of the AI? No, I don't. No, do you mean fucking Great War Redux? No, I don't fucking know Great War Redux, dumb nut, bruh. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, they're actually trying to fucking, like, die there. Why'd you slap me? What the heck? A bit mean, a bit rude. And a rock. Sheesh. Okay. Brother, you guys can fucking do this. Bam. Oh, yeah. Okay. They were really trying to fucking hold it. It's fine. We can still grab our guy down there. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now the thing is, they can't. What's really bullshit is like they're not in the war, so they're not allowed to do like a front line. They can't just walk back in. At least they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be allowed to just walk back in. Okay, yeah, fair enough, all good. Build railways quicker, please. Ay. Okay, this guy's going back there, I see. What about these guys? They being pushed back? Yeah, okay. It's fine, because he can... Oh, actually, no, he can go back there. Those guys can go back up there as well. Okay, so far everything is reasonably alright.
Didn't see you there. Enjoying the weather today? Yeah, me too, man. The sun is singing, the birds are shining. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, as Kenny Rogers would say. Just another day in paradise.
I didn't tell you to attack.
All right. Okay, so maybe I exaggerate. But before we go any further into this, I just want to make it painfully apparent that everything's got a price. Free to make.
There we go.
But you're not stupid. I'm betting you already knew that much.
Okay, we're finally killing this terrible fucking bottom flank. No, and then they managed to hold down there. That's fine, that's fine.
Here we go. Here's how it goes. Ain't no obedient, there she go. I also ain't a pistol popping, crystal smoking criminal. Subliminal symbolism suggesting that I'm hard on murder. Yeah, it's all a lie. I went to Catholic school in white suburbia. Disturbingly aware, but I kept my eyes open. Silently analyzed the supposed weekend those who thought they owned them. This land is my home, but let me tell you what the
There we go, good job. Okay. See, and if we manage to get them pulling off, then we can kind of like pincer in a bit more. Let's hope so in any case. You stinky. Hey, you're so funny, buddy. You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay, we're just gonna keep going all the way around. Hello, HM. How are you doing? Well. Okay, there we go. North Africa is nearly secure. Fuck you, Italy, for taking all that stuff. That's silly, but whatever. You guys are just down here chilling, which is fine by me, honestly. I don't give two shits. Okay. Cutting off North Africa, very, very, very, very good for us. So yeah, Germany can submit defeat, but we don't have to. We can refuse to surrender, which is very funny. This can lead to undesirable results. Example, broken borders, political events. Oh. Okay, so all you guys are actually getting into position now, which means you're able to fucking fight. The fact that the bad odor is manifesting as crazy levels of stinky, Mr. Stinky. Okay, yeah, son of a gun. Okay. They have so much fucking men down there, it's crazy. Okay, when can we get the next... Okay, we're about to get a research slot, fair enough. Fair enough. Less than... Oh, you can't even get the research slot, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Can I get a little bit more stability? It doesn't matter. It literally won't matter. Attack, training, reinforcement rate, recovery rate. It's okay. Adopt a traditional army doctrine. Before settling in Anatolia, our army was mostly mobile and cavalry based. To combat foreign military doctrines, we must encourage our old traditional tactics. Hell yeah. I love the 0% stability still. I know, it's fucking crazy. But it's big. I think it's just the focus tree. You can't get rid of this minus 60% stability debuff, which is so bad, man. Oi, oi, oi. Now we have like negative 200 political power as well. Oi, oi, oi. Oh no, I see what's going on there. Yeah, I get you. So they should only be stuck here. This is a puppet, I see. Bad focus design SMH, true. Ottoman tree needs rework. Why did you tell me to play it then? You, of all the focus tree, Polocus, you were the only person in the world I gave one permission to let me play anything that you chose me to play. And this is what you chose. Here we go, let's do truck. I mean, Great War is just horribly outdated. Yeah, well, what's funny is this is Great War Redux as well, right? No, don't you dare. Yeah, people like to be James likes to sacrifice. Sorry. Cry about it? I'm sorry. Okay, I won't cry about it. Listen, to be fair, I've still had really good fun. The micro in the Balkan War while suffering was fun. Hot take. I actually did like, but I played it off stream as well, right? You know? Okay. We are going to fucking obliterate this fucking last holdout. For shame, James, and then you get sacrificed too. Okay. Okay. You know what? I have enough of this. What the fuck? Everybody's being sacrificed. Sheesh. Okay. We're building this fucking goddamn railway out here just so we can have some supply. I don't think it's getting that much better. Oh god, this is so bad with how fucking spread thin we are. They're trying to send more men, which is so fucking funny. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, this might help us through the Egyptian war though, maybe. We'll see. I actually need to start deleting my Hoi 4 saves because they're taking up a bit of space on my PC. Actually, it's not that bad right now. Fuck you, Audible. Fuck you, Audible. Oh, the ad, sorry. I'm gonna sacrifice what's most important, you fucking Americans. Obesity. What the fuck, you son of a... Oi, oi, oi. Breakthrough, soft attack, all gloss and musing. Thank you. Okay. So I actually came to ask, what would you like to see in Hoi 4 that could take my entire day up to mod into my sub mod? Trying to kill time. What's your sub mod about, Simply Slav? What is it? What is a sub mod for? Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing reasonably alright. Why did you, like, leave? I'm so confused. It didn't keep the front line going, I guess. Weird, whatever. Alright, he's just running away. It's an OG roleplay submod trying to modernize it a bit for my community. I see. I'll have to take a look at it. If you join my Discord server, which I think you have already, you can post it and I'll take a look at it. Okay. This Egyptian play is freaking crazy, but you know what? We're trying. Okay. Yeah, see, this is... Oh no, they're kidding. Darfur has capitulated. Rest in peace, Darfur, my one and only enemy. Japan has joined Japan has joined Canada. Why is Japan in the war? What? Oy, oy, oy. Okay, we lost that tile. We're just being spread thin everywhere now. Because I don't know what the fuck to do here. Oh, we actually are getting some supply up here now. I don't think that's going to help me that much, though. It's time to sacrifice the most important thing to Americans. You already did that joke! I saw obesity, HM, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry to say that I did indeed see that joke. Oh wait, they don't have none? They don't have none what? How can you sacrifice something that they don't have? Wait, is someone trying to sacrifice healthcare? Oh shit, it didn't work. Yeah, what the fuck? It didn't work. The message didn't pop up. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay. I just don't... The Great War Redux is really annoying with all these little tiny holdout circle things. Because I fucking hate that stuff because you can't do a front line. Now, they shouldn't be allowed to fucking walk through here, right? Like, this is no... Because they're not in the war. None of these countries are in the war. Watch them just walk in. It's gonna piss me off a lot, but... Watch them just walk in, but they shouldn't be allowed to, because it's a neutral country. You can't walk in for a neutral country. I call they made it for the sake of railways. Okay.
I don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter. You know, the air is unfit to breathe. Our food is unfit to eat. We sit watching our TVs while some local newscaster tells us that today we had 15 homes.
Fucking love this song. It's such a good song. Another issue Great War Redux is the ships. UK has 900 ships by 1919 is crazy. You can't catch up. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I've not played much of this mod, but like what is here is good. It's fun. It's just, you know, weird. There's a mod called Magna Europa World War 1 or something along those lines, and it's a Great War one. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Let me put it in gaming so I can take a look later. Can't believe you flipped up at what I sent in Discord. Bro, I got a job, bro. I've not... Chat, I can show you definitive proof that I have a job because, normally I stream 180 hours a month. I've been streaming like 70 to 80 hours less every month now because that is my job! It's not even for you, I know, but still. I'm not streaming as much as I used to because I actually do stuff now, chat. So, you know, fuck you. Magna Europa World War 1. There we go, put in gaming. I don't think you have a job, chat. Why would I be streaming less then? That doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense then. Why would I stream less? Just because I'm too lazy to stream? Question mark? Hey. You were getting lazy? The fuck? Motherfucker, you done that in the past? Literally, no. Like, I've been working. I moved, chat. I fucking moved. And the internet's worse. Because I moved. And the lighting is bad. Oh my god, you guys are... This is like the worst fucking take ever to say I don't have a job. I swear to god. Because your manager tells you not to stream a lot. No, but it's 70 hours less. Chat, does he have a job? No, simply so. They'll say no. Ay. Fuck you guys, I work in IT and website design. I've gotten a lot of work lately to actually fucking do that a lot more, so I'm doing more of that. Oi. No, you guys are not pushing that, fucking Christ. Oi. Chat, is he an IT web designer? Oh my goodness. They're gonna say no because they don't fucking know or care. Brother, I swear to fucking god, they're weirdly spreading out everywhere. Okay, no, you guys need to do that then, okay. Chat, is he cooked? No, thank you, I'm not cooked, great. Okay. This is weird, but we can deal with it, I suppose. I don't see that Magna Europa World War 1. Yeah, what is it? What's the Steam page for it? That's why, yeah, Simply Solve. That's why I normally ask for the links to the Steam Workshop. Oh, my internet's dying. Sorry, chat, I'll be back. I think my stream is going down. Give it a bit. Schrodinger's job. The specimen mailman locked in a box. The viewers will not know if he has a job or not unless the box is open. What is the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Ay. Is this Great War Rebalanced? FFU World War 1. Huh, I can't even check right now, chat. My internet's terrible. Sorry. My internet's trash. Me thinks we found it? Yeah, I see. Sorry, I'm very far behind right now, chat, probably. FFU, that's it? Oh, okay, so it's not Magna Europa. I can't even open the link, chat. Sorry, my internet's trash. Sucks to suck. Will be better... Not Tuesday. No, Tuesday? Yeah, no, it should be good by Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is the day, yep. Okay, is this connected anywhere else? Yeah, it goes downwards. Okay. Okay. Mind's Eye Dev says they want to relaunch the game now, but would it be a good game this time or no? Would it be a better game now or no? I cannot... Oh, yeah. My connection is so bad right now, chat. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I think... Oh, God. Now I don't even have fucking... I'm just gonna ignore how bad the internet is, and it will get better when it gets better. How did you stay there? I'm so confused. Some people got back quickly. You didn't. Okay. Probably not going to be good. No, it definitely won't be good. Since you like Fallout, do you also enjoy Metro? I've only played a little bit of Metro, the problem being that, the first game, even though they did a Redux version, it just doesn't not run good. So for me, I'm a one monitor poor gang because I move around a lot. I have to go to different locations a lot of the time. So when I'm packing up my PC and traveling, I cannot have two monitors. And because of that, it means I need to play games in borderless windowed. So, Metro Redux is dog shit in terms of FPS. Just buy the original. I also have the original because I think they gave me Redux for free or something like that. I don't know. Or you got the original one for free if you had Redux. But my point being is that I could play. I remember streaming it like years ago, 2023 maybe, 2022, 2023, and I couldn't play it in borderless full screen, borderless windowed mode. So that was annoying because I have to alt tab. I'm an alt tabber. It's an addiction. I know. I like to alt tab a lot. And I couldn't alt tab with borderless full screen with Metro Redux. OMG, same? Hell yeah. This is so bad for fucking supply. Jesus Christ, do I want trucks. Oh, yo. I guess we could, like, build a road up here? Yeah, this whole system of roads, like, we don't have a road at all. Oi. But, like, building a road from this naval base isn't gonna help me magically. Either. Okay. It's funny that, like, the connection to the stream is okay, but I literally can't, like, my YouTube music is still playing, but I can't load Twitch, and I can't load any other websites. Fucking Christ almighty. I need to alt the tabs, I prefer windowed mode. Yeah, me too. Well, see, I also need it for chat, because chat is like a borderless full screen extension on top. And then that fucks with full screen games. It won't, like, pop. I can't read chat if it doesn't pop up. Try to send a DM with 5 recommendation links for Hoi 4 and got insta nerfed by Discord. You have to send a friend request. Sorry, you need to post in the Discord server. It's a security thing. I just for me, like, I only can accept friend requests from people that I know. That's why the Discord server's there though, because it's public and, you know, everybody gets to see it and it's fine. Okay. Oh no, not Gengen Kawaii. Ay. Okay. Why is Romania attacking there? You haven't unlocked that level of friendship? Yeah, this ain't a Persona game. Sheesh. It's just better for the Discord server. I don't know. Like, I like getting the traction there. It's easy for me to keep up to date with what people are posting as well, because I'm more likely to check messages in the Discord server than I am to check DMs. So okay, now if I choose a different friendship partner. No, you say this, no, fuck me. I hate when that fucking happens. Jesus. Oi. That's fine. It's whatever. We can fix it. Okay. I pulled out the Uno reverse card on the Discord. I can't check right now. Sorry, chat. Oh, all the links just got posted. Just for future reference, see someone wants to check out Grey War, Metro, original RP mod, do an updated Mythic. Okay, cool. Well, that was a great way that you posted that. I like that. Notify steals yours first. Uno reverse card, I see. Yeah, sorry, chat. My internet's really bad right now. I'm surprised the stream is even working. So I can't really check too much stuff right now. I apologize. It's just bad. The internet's been bad for a while. It is what it is. Okay, this guy's left. Yeah. What country? It's fine, dude. Everything's fine. Which country are you playing as? I'm playing as the Ottoman Empire, also known as Turkey, I suppose. And we're nearly finished the war. I'm waiting for Germany to capitulate France, but they still have not bothered to do it, which is annoying me. That's why I have to micromanage every single border that I have connected to the French Africa and the United Kingdom Africa. Oi oi oi. Toki yada tok. Finally died. Okay, let's wait a bit for it. Okay, I think we're reconnected immediately. Let's give it a second. I can't even like load Twitch, which is so bad. Okay, the internet's like, okay, good. Not only has it reconnected, but it's actually like fixed itself. Very happy about that. Okay, good. Yay, connection's good now. Coolio, yeah, legendary reverse card. Not if I steals yours first. Everybody's doing reverse cards. What the fuck? Is that, what the fuck is this girl? This looks like a Hololive girl. What's her name? Iroha? Or Iroha? Something like that. The girl with the sword. Okay. And then, yeah, I'll check out the mods when I get the chance. Oh, so by the way, the original RP mod, so I use Rotor 56 RP already. That's the one I use. Let me check if it's the one I use. Because there's two different RP ones. There's this RP one and the Discardian one. And I think I use the Discardian one because it's the only way to use formable nations. Or something. No, this one has formable nations. Government ideas? I know that there was a reason why I use one over the other. Because I used to use this RP one mostly. And then there's the Discardian one. What's really weird is there's like the formable... I swear all the R56 things have formable nations updated, but you can't actually download formable nations by itself anymore. Like, it just isn't up anywhere. It's... Which is so funny that everybody's just like updating their own like secret one, but... Oi, oi, oi. What did I just do? Oh no. What did I just do? I just did something really... A bit, so it reconnects. There we go, and we're reconnected. Good job. I don't know why it always needs to give it like a loud big notification, but that's fine. You sir can probably go over there. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna keep making this guy go down and around. Well, I was tempted a few months ago to re-upload all the formables onto a separate workshop file. I'll have to recheck out your RP one. I think, I'll be honest, I think the Discardian one I started doing because it was just cheap to like have the free. Worst case is I can try and hold them a bit more for a second or two just so we can get more men coming in. But no, this guy's trying to push in now. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Okay, good job with that. Then I would want you to go down here. Honestly, if we can cut them from the southern border, then we'll see what we can do over there. I'm just doing some test. Okay, it's fixed again. Good. Alright. What's going on over here? Dangerous naval invasion? Fuck me! They're doing a naval fuck me! I can't. Germany, this is so stupid, man. Germany should have killed France by now, but they're just, like, not doing anything. It's stupid. Like, look how much men they have. Like, look at all the divisions they have here, but Germany's just like, no, we can't push. There's not even anybody in Paris. I'm actually going and say, okay, they need... Yeah, they could literally go into Paris. No, they can't. They can't. But I'm fucking waiting forever for Germany to finish this war because I'm not going to finish it. It's not my war to finish. Oh my fucking god, man. Ay. Germany's lost so much men as well. Best I could hope is maybe, like, select half of the divisions, please. With their debuffs, they need help. Ay. I fucking can't protect, like, all the front lines I have against the allies and then also go up to them, though. See, the only reason why I joined the war was because I was like, oh, well, I need to join the war right before they win and then I can get my claims. But that's become completely irrelevant. Okay. Both Discardian and the original have like 200 bombables each. Some key differences between ours and theirs would be ours has an expanded technology tree, so we focus on a balancing meta, also making changes to focus tree to fit a role-player perspective. They have a much better UI for managing states and player-to-player interactions. To be honest, it's just a player's choice of what they find is better for them. Yeah. I remember I think Discardian has like the national ideas up here in the top left corner next to the officer core. And that also is where the state interaction one is. Whereas I think the original RP has a different different government idea system. I'm matching live development as both have their ups and downs. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we're about to be naval invaded, but I do have enough troops that might go up there and fix things. Okay. Okay. Cool. Microsoft just canned another game series. I see Forza Motorsports. I think I seen that earlier today. Yeah. After laying off 50% of staff, sheesh. If we could cut them off, man, that would be pretty idyllic. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if... Yeah, we have like no navy right now. Everybody's fucking like just dying. I wish I could see my repair fucking order. Well, if we get over here, then maybe. In any case, I don't know how much men they got down here, but Italy is down here. Is Italy marching through? They are. Italy might help me. Oh, they're getting a little scared. They're trying to push someone down. Oh no, we couldn't get that, I don't think. We'll wait and see. Okay. Everything else seems moderately okay. We have our front line, our defensive. Oh, Wannabe, fuck, I love Wannabe so much. Okay. Really have two people there and they're not gonna defend? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Again, we have like no supply, I get it, that's fair. There was a rumor that they was going to lay off Phil Spencer, but Microsoft says they have no plans to do that anytime soon. Isn't he the CEO or something? They have so much fucking men here, and they have so much good supply up here. I get it. We're building roads here, but obviously I'm going to need to build like a naval base here. In fact, that probably should be priority. Okay, that's only gonna take a day at least. A month, I mean, a day. Fuck me. No, okay, my bad. Okay, which... Wait, really? You guys left again? Okay. No, fucking... I swear I can't... Okay, I just cannot see the divisions. Maybe you can push. No, you can't. Okay. Whatever. See, I wish I could use these divisions, but also they're kind of just taking up supply anyway. I seen a certain big streamer training on Twitter today. Who and why? Why do you say a certain, James? You should just tell me who you mean. Hassan? Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway. Of course, indeed, Mark Penn, yeah. Also, first time chatter. By the way, welcome one in. I am the mailman, you can call me Mail. Hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever in the world you are. Italy, okay, see, Germany's done a good job here pushing, like, France over here. Like, if they did anything, if Germany's just not pushing right now, and it's because they have, like, this, I think, the Turnip War. Right? And also influenza pandemic, but that runs out 1919, which is in 6 months. Wait, do we still have that one as well, don't we? Okay, this one lasts till 1920, and I don't have 150 PP to remove it either. They threaten a viewer, dox him, and pulls gun? What the fuck? Well, a viewer or like a streamer that they don't like who was a chatter? I don't know. Least unhinged Hassan moment. Thank you. Wait. A viewer they didn't say streamer? Uh-huh. Oh, do they have a Morocco? Yes, okay, they have the wow, really? Morocco is reduced to just this? Ay, ay, ay. And there wasn't even the right guy, Lamau. Sometimes I wonder why it's quicker to go certain ways. I know hills and mountains can be quick, like certain ways can be quicker, but I just find it odd. Okay. Mr. New Vegas reminding you that you nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. Okay. Okay, good job, sir. No, buddy. No. Keep going up there, sir. They must try and push someone down here, though. Can't wait for Jingle Jangle Jingle. Oh, see. Oh, sorry. Since you've been in here, Slav. Sorry, we haven't done New Vegas, but I'll try and play that tomorrow, maybe. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck's going on here? If we can hold here, we can probably run into Beni Suif. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. Did I just lose all my civs? What? Or is it something really weird where because it's being attacked, we can't build on it? Okay, yeah. It's being attacked, which means we can't build on it, I see. This is weird that I keep losing access to it. Okay. Is Morocco in the war? Morocco's in the war. You shouldn't be allowed to do that, technically. You can't attack from a neutral country into my territory. Okay, no, they managed to block everything, fair enough. Okay, now we aren't, though. We'll see how well this goes, though. United States wants to sell rifles. Listen, I know we have no political power, but also more guns is probably good for me right now. Not gonna lie, even though we are producing like a gigaton of them, still not enough. Okay, they're kind of giving up and pushing back, which is weird. Egypt is like my main push right now. Okay, so these fuckers are trying to... Oh, did they... Oh, they actually did naval invade. Australia naval invaded! What? Good freaking job, Australia. Wowzers, that's kind of crazy. Oh, is this one of those things where I actually cannot, like, fucking... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, Australia's naval invaded onto my shitty little islands. Fucking good job, Australia. Wowzers, we did fucking good. Oi. Let's hope this isn't a Gallipoli for you guys, though. Yeah, they're coming in. I think they're gonna be landing here. The funny thing is, they're just... Okay, they're gonna have, like, access to naval invade from these islands, but it doesn't really hurt me that much. It's not terrible. Okay. They woke up and chose violence. True. Okay. We are spreading out, which is good. They're less defended on the west side than the east side, at least. There's Cairo right there. But there ain't no way we could, like, push through here, is there? Okay. Yeah, they're taking everything. We'll have to, like, re-naval invade Australia if this happens. I think getting Destroy All Humans because Invaders in voice actor in it. Destroy All Humans is a good game. They did the remake, didn't they? Like 3 years back. Send someone back up there. They remade both games. Yeah. There ain't no way I can cut them off. This would be kind of ridiculous. Unit cannot enter province? Why? Oh, you're just not allowed to enter that province. Okay, Eastern Desert is a desert, I see. Understood. So you can't actually block them off by taking this tile. Yeah, okay. They did an online game that nobody played. I didn't even know about that one. Yeah, Australia's taken a few of my islands, which is what it is. Good job, Australia, with your naval invasions. Like, fucking great. If they're really smart, they could, like, get in here and then rush to my capital. That would be kind of crazy. Okay, we finally managed, like, we're securing Africa, though. Like, can I please say my African gameplay has been fucking somewhat tolerable? It has been okay, given the lack of fucking resources I have. And the lack of stability. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, there we go. Coolio, so these guys are cut off at the bottom, at the very least. It's something... Oh, we got pushed up out here. Oy, oy, oy, oy, oy.
You've got mail.
Thank you so much for the follow. Kuro Neko F5, welcome on in. I am the mailman. You can just call me Mail, and I do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. We're playing Hearts of Iron 4, the Great War Redux on Maud. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't see this line, the red line. So you can't enter this at all? Is this a fully... Yeah, no. It is a full desert tile. Cool. No, you saw just... No, stop that. Oh no, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, that means we wasted building a naval base up there. Fuck me. Here's what it is. Really? You guys gave up there? They might be trying to leave, I'm not sure. If the saying "I think therefore I am" is correct, then if I don't think, then I am not, thus not existing, which is a paradox seeing how politicians still exist, Lamau. Yeah, just hold them until we're able to... Ooh, okay, fuck are they... Okay. Okay. We'll see what the fuck happens here. There ain't no way. No, they have some men there. Fuck, goddammit. Okay. But this is very good. This is very fucking good. By the way, did you check the new Dun Dun Dun episode? Oh, the new EP. The new OP song is good. No, I didn't even know it came out yet. I'll have to get around to watching it. I didn't even know it came back yet. And today it's Call of the Night. Wait, really? Anyway, gonna kill some time. Enjoy, guys. No worries. I'm gonna some mass love. Sorry, I didn't come up with an idea for your someone, but I don't got no ideas right now. Too focused on this fucking gameplay right now. Oi. No, we are not pushing through there, yeah. So we got 4 UK fuckers trapped in here, but they're gonna get out, is the thing. They are going to get out. Yusa, what are you even doing down here? Sure. Keep forgetting that I can take the UK territory, that's fair. And then Yusa, what are you doing? You're just there. I guess you can go up here if you'd like. Violently headpads? What the heck? That could kill me. It could make me bald. Kill some time? Don't use conventional weapons. It won't work. I tried! That's a fucking fire line. That was very funny. Okay. This looks fucking so terrible, but we're trying our best here. Oi. There ain't no way. They're gonna stop me from getting to Cairo. Like, there ain't no way.
Traveling lights, how it usually goes. Mind open wide with the heart open closed. Start at the bottom, but time only knows. Unravel the tale of the world that I chose. Seek an answer in an infinite skyline.
Thou art not fit for any place but hell. One of my favorite Shakespearean insults.
I don't complain about it. I just don't have the time. Wondering whether the weather will give me some sunshine. Reaching outward for a lifeline that I won't
No, so you are here now, which means you are going to pretty much just do your own thing.
and a lifestyle that I lead, leaving me high and dry. Can smile with basically anyone, but the riddles and who I can found beside. My chaotic good alliance that forgets about it. Revelation, solitary confinement in a wet and crowded station. Defeated light within the dark of life inside quotation marks. Maybe
He might get cut off and killed, but we're marching down, so it should be fine. This is not priority, this fucking little pathway. This is the priority. I'm just following. And after Vinland Saga, it looks like Angel Beats is the next anime. That's so fucking weird. Vinland Saga, Osamatsu-san, and Angel Beats. What a fucking crazy combo.
Beautiful mind, and even if I could rewind to think, I'll likely wind up lying in a desperate kind of silence deep inside of this soul, to where my heart is, where the darkness tends to swallow me whole.
This is fucking insane, but they no, yeah, obviously he's gonna try and push and get me cut off.
Everyone's watching, staring, comparing. There's no sign of stop. I'm dead on my feet, but I'm also dead set.
Can't wait for the anime of this monster once you need me to drop. Hell yeah.
Pretend I accept that. We forget being human is never a setback. Staying true to yourself, don't regret that. A weakness is strength, I respect that. Speaking up is impossible.
Okay, that was a reset speed buff, basically.
Keep on telling myself it'll turn into something. Burning inside as I'm learning this life is eternally searching for anyone else who can say that they felt that. My sense of myself has me held back. Continue chasing that reflection of my innermost pain within the weary smile.
Oh god, really? Oh no, someone is about to get pushed up there. Good. If episode of it gets leaked, I will wait for October. Don't want to ruin it, I guess. Hell yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I doubt there's that much down here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just let you go down there anyway, that's fine. I'm literally just biding time. I'm hoping that I don't get fucking... Fuck! Okay, no, that's fine. It connects. Okay, so we're not encircled. But I was really pushing it just so we could fucking... Yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. How are we doing around here? You've only got 3 tiles to go. You're looping all the way the fuck around. Okay. Great.
You've got mail.
Great. Thank you so much for the follow, Skivvy. Welcome on, Skivvy. I do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. We're playing Hearts of Iron 4, the Great War Redux mod, Ottoman Sultanates. Ay. And this is war. It's been going on for far too long, but that is fine. We're waiting for Germany to capitulate the France. And they're taking their sweet ass time. Okay, right now this is somewhat unbearable, but it's fine. Okay, bam, you need to go there. Okay. Great. When I meant this party needle middle-aged woman, what? When I went to this party needed middle-aged woman, I meant women in knight armor. Oh, sorry. When I meant this party needed middle-aged women, I meant women in knight armor. Okay, sorry. It was so hard to read what you... Okay, you were telling a joke, but I couldn't fucking comprehend what... Because out of context, I was like, what the fuck are you talking... What? That joke came out of nowhere, so I was like, what meant party? What party? Did you go to a party and you said you wanted middle-aged women from the medieval Renaissance fair? The joke is funny as well. Is gothic women, right? I meant medieval. I just noticed something about Yoshi announcement. Look at the word legally. Yeah, I saw that when I read it myself. Yeah. I guess I will keep you guys there. I just don't really want to. Golf? Nah, we in medieval armor. Even in bed activities, which is praying for the god emperor of mankind. You guys are just gonna be repairing forever because our navy just dead. Oh yeah, but do we actually have supply though? We do now. This, but it's not connected to a railroad or anything. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. We have to find like a naval base, yeah, up here. It's fine, it's fine. We're working, we're dealing with it. I wish you could cut them off here for the desert, but it makes sense you can't do that, I guess. It's a freaking fracking fucking walking desert. Okay. There is one guy up here, but we're making our way back around. Okay. Commit war crimes in the name of King George I? I'll have to do another Britain game of something. I don't know what game or mod or whatever, but... honestly, I want you to go here, and then we'll send you back up, because I don't need you to do much else. Planes that aren't doing anything. We have 100 fighters. I don't know where the fuck we got them from, but sure. Probably just took them from someone. Okay, there we go. Great. Wait, we're also... strategic, really? I wanted to do a shower today. Nope, found one of those spider-eating centipedes. What the fuck? Oh, did we just get encircled? We did. Yay. No, not really. We technically have ways back, but still. Oy, man. You never got one in your house? I don't think so. Not that I recall of in any case. Oy, this shit is just fucking terrible, man. Oh, they're trying to get more people down in here as well. We nearly have this beaten though, and then we'll capitulate the rest of Morocco. Fucking hell. Okay. Those things that look like they got too many legs even on the face? Yeah, I don't think... like, if I've seen one, I don't remember in recent memory, you know? Now I don't even know where the fuck it is. Oh, okay, that's even more scary. Yeah, we're gonna lose Cairo. It is what it is. Okay. Wish you could like make this number one. It's because of the tiles being attacked. That's why. I guess you could go up to Alexandria if you wanted to. That should be some navy supply. Sheesh. Okay. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're actually doing this. No, they're trying to fucking run back out. They're not. Oy, oy, oy. Holy fucking shit, man. Microwaving Egypt. I love it. Okay, we didn't get. Okay, yeah, they have way faster speed than me in this zone. Okay, found it. The fucker is near the bathroom trash bin. Fuck that fucker. I'll leave it alone because it eats spiders and doesn't bring diseases. That's his rent payment, I guess. Lol. Don't fly too close to the sun, my boy. Leave the evil eating creature thing alone. Are you guys pushing or... No, you're just defending forever. Fair enough. Yeah, see, they're coming back in here now, which is not that good. Can we send a picture of the bug? Hell yeah. Hi, Lord Spectre. Hello. The Great War mod, but this time Germany's actually competent. They've done really good. Honestly, they have. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Hi, Lord Spectre. Welcome on in. Do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. So Germany has done very well. They managed to beat and capitulate Russia, and then Russia became, whatever the fuck is going on around here, okay? Let's ignore what happened to Russia, okay? But the thing is, since the day I joined the war, Germany has stalled out on the Western Front for fucking forever. For months and months and months, Germany has just stopped here forever and not doing anything. So as well as they have done, they're just not winning the war because they're silly. They are at the gates of Paris. IRL, the Germans were 20 miles from Paris. The Getmans. Didn't Lenin die? Why Lenin there? No, he got shot. He didn't die. He got shot, but he didn't die. We're playing the Ottoman Sultanate and we are trying our best. I'm trying to clean up Egypt right now. UK is popping up all over, like, fucking pox throughout Africa, but it is what it is. What is this Reddit? These fuckers. House centipede eating a black widow spider. Jesus. What the heck is this? Fucking Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't have those here, or at least I've never seen one around here anyway. Okay. We're probably gonna need to take some people off and try to clean up those pockets, but at the same time, kinda don't give two shits. Okay. We're kinda coming up from their bum, so it's something. Hello Kura, hi, I'm new at this game. Looks nice though, hell yeah. It is a little bit difficult to get into this game. I've been playing this game since, what, 2017? So, I unfortunately know it like the back of my hand. The only other game that I know better than this one is probably Crusader Kings 2. Like, in terms of Paradox games. The only other game that isn't a Paradox game that I know better than these is, Fallout New Vegas. You guys 100% need them? They're a European species. Ah, I see. Well, we probably have something, you know, tangibly just as bad here in Australia. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, crazy. Crazy. Oi, oi, oi, thank you. If we could get some roads going as well. I played more Skylines from Paradox. I never got into Skylines because I remember liking like old SimCity and really liking SimCity, and I think Skylines was different. I couldn't get into it as much. It is a good game that I'd like to play more of though. House centipedes aren't bad though. They just eat spiders and pests. I see. But the tour for Italy. The tour for Italy is really, really good now. Because, it used to be like when Italy... I remember before Italy got the rework in By Blood Alone. It was kind of trash. Get a feel for the game and then play either UK or Germany. I always recommend Germany. Just because, like, they're very strong. But you also have a lot of early war... Well, not early wars. But you have, like... You know, you can learn the defensive for France while you push into the offensive with Poland. And like you can just do a lot of different things. Used to play Hoi 2. Sheesh. I've heard people talk about Hoi 3 and Hoi 2 and like what's it called? Fuck. What's it called? Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up because I'm bad with my memory. HERTS. Darkest Hour, which was the early mod for Hoi 2 or Hoi 3? Darkest Hour. I know everybody always talks about Darkest Hour. Okay. Double military police, I'm pretty happy with that. Can do it again as well. No Step Back is good. No Step Back were, in terms of focus trees, No Step Back added my favorite focus tree of all time, which was the Poland focus tree. Poland was so... Oh, Poland actually exists now. Germany was like, yeah, I'll let you be my puppet. That's funny. This is a mod, by the way. This is a Great War Redux, not, regular Hoi 4, but it's, you know, it's still the same systems. Yeah. Oh, Germany's pushing. Germany's pushing up here. I saw... yeah, okay. No. I see. They made... Yep. I know they've eaten Belgium, but I see them actually fucking going forward now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Poland has such a good focus tree. I love it. I like it a lot. Soviet Union's ones is not bad. It's not bad. It's just Soviet Union is big and complex to manage. If you want a very strong defensive game, I recommend playing Poland, but like... Playing historical Poland, you kind of can't just do whatever path you pick, because it's really hard to defend as Poland from both Russia and Germany. You need to, like, learn it very hard. So, as much as it's my favorite focus tree, it's also not one that I can recommend as being the first country to play. This border reminds me of Austrian Empire as Germany path and Kaiser Redux. Ah, I see. Oh, this looks... Yeah, over here looks like a Kaiser Redux. All these puppets and stuff, yeah. I mean, poor Poland kind of got bad time during World War II, yeah. So it is hard to play as them, because they just don't got a lot. Okay, they're pushing back up here, but like I said, I'm kind of making my way through it again. Okay. And also, it's like the worst African colonies ever to manage. I like how they're just hanging out in Kuwait, just chilling. Because they can't attack me, they're not in the war. Okay. Okay. Is it 1919? Is that part of a mod? No, this is part of a mod, yeah. So this is the Great War Redux mod, which is World War I in Hoi 4 instead. So Hoi 4 is World War II simulator, 1936 onwards. When does the game normally die out? Like 1949, 1950, something like that. And this is I'm gonna check my saves. 1910. 1st of May 1910. I hear the game dies 1920. So I'll have to see. I'll have to see how long this game goes. Maybe, hopefully it goes longer. I think technically Hoi 4 goes on forever. But it just depends. I have to say that, okay, we're about to get a good cavalry bonus, which is good. Still to this day, I barely understand Navy. Oh, me too. My Navy was doing some stuff, but now my entire Navy is dead, and I think that they're all repairing forever. Right? Like, I have a bunch of Navy ships everywhere repairing, and they're just gonna repair forever, because the United Kingdom, like, deleted, like, all of them. Anyway. Do you have the integrated shipyards? I don't know. Is that a mod? I'm just using... I just do it normally, like the naval bases. Like, they have to go to naval bases to repair, but you need to use a naval dockyard to repair them as well. So I've only got 7 naval dockyards to repair anyway. I don't understand Navy at all, and it has 2,000 hours. I know it probably better than you, James, but I have 3,600 hours, so nearly 4K hours. And I don't understand Navy that much. I mean, Navy is not hard, lol. It's not hard, it's just obnoxious, right? Land warfare is more, intuitive and quick to understand the basics of, versus Navy, where it's, like, a little bit more in-depth. It's just... I think Navy is more complex, because it's such a production investment, right? Investing into different types of boats... And creating different fleets is I hate creating different fleets and micromanaging them. Whereas micromanaging divisions, units, and armies, it feels a lot more straightforward. Click television officer cap under the convoy number. Television officer cap under the convoy number. Oh, the officer call. You could have just said officer call. I don't understand most. I only have 400 low. Yeah, we all get there one day. Do you often use airplane force? If I can, I will. If it's a very small nation, then it's hard to invest a lot in anything. As any country, you should always do, land.
You've got mail.
Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Giampierx. I hope I said that right. Giampierx. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. Do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm here to invite you to take part in the next Great Streamers game organized by the official Path to Glory mod server. The format is simple. 7 teams with 1 major each, 2 minors, 1 band. The objective is creating good content. If enough attention to the event is gained, raising funds for charity. Poggies? First event was held on the 20th of June and it was a great success, topping all Hoi 4 stream categories for both YouTube and Twitch. I was hoping you could take part in it. I mean, I'm interested, but I don't really play multiplayer that much. Can you please link me the Discord server for Great Streamers game so I can join the server, please? What Path to Glory mod? I don't know. I've never heard of it. I do know the context of the game stuff. DM me on GMPX. Okay, I'll send you a friend request. Non-historical MP mod. Boopity boop. There you go. Pull up. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I don't know what High Lord was trying to show me. Go to the second Navy option. Oh, the second Navy option. Wait, this one? Oh, one of these. Ship refitting speed. Ship repair speed. Is that the one? Is this the one? You think this one's good? Select the second Navy. Sorry, this one. Integrated designers? That's the one? So this one makes it better to get, like, repairs, I guess. Huh. I just bought the wrong one, didn't I? I just bought the wrong one. Okay, well, I'm cheating because I don't care, chat. XP 35. Yeah, it's fine. Listen, it's a single player game. I don't care. There you go. I just selected the right one. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I normally just always go with the naval experience one because that's the one that I tend to like. Just to get more Navy experience. We're still working our way through the doctrine because you have to do this one and then you can go down one of these or something like that. Anyway, back to Microwing Egypt. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Okay. How is this my cap? Wait a second. Oh god, I got scared there for a second. How is this my capital? Do you need all the DLC for this mod or all the mods in general? No. Some mods might say you need a certain DLC, but for the most part, you should be fine, right? To enjoy all mods, better you need DLCs except Mom, but 90% need DLCs. Yeah, I just don't recommend people have to spend their money. I just always tend to buy the DLCs because I like this game, and so I will buy the DLCs even if Paradox is a little dodgy at some times and they don't release the best DLC products. But I understand, like, right now the sale is on, the Steam Summer Sale. So now's the best time to buy them, but like, some DLCs are better than others, you know? All in discount now. Yeah, absolutely.
So, like, what's your fucking name again?
Anyway, thanks for taking into consideration my proposal. After stream, feel free to DM me. No worries. Thank you so much for popping on in. I mean, I get the monthly subscription. Ah, the cheap one. Yep. All in discount now. Is it worth it? Well, it's cheap to not have to buy it all outright, but, you know, eventually at some point, the amount of months that you've spent would have been equal to just buying it outright, you know? Okay, I'm glad that we've sandwiched these fucking British fuckers. It's $6.50 a month and you get all the DLCs. So yeah, it's absolutely worth it for that low of a price. I've never bought it because I've just, you know, never really needed to. Okay. I'm going to move you up there instead, actually. There we go. Good. Okay. Yeah. I know. Oy. I'm trying to get these guys up, and then we'll see what we can do. 5 versus 97 could be fine. Are you just doing nothing right now? Okay, yeah, you go up there then. My bad. And you, sir, are just going all the way down there. Okay. Yeah, this is getting annoying, but we'll try to fix it. Great stream. Good luck. Thank you. I'm going into the Discord and quickly going through some stuff, but I'll have to take a look at it later. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't really care about that front too much anyway. This is my micro, big micro. Okay, so we have them almost all surrounded, which is very good. Okay, yeah, cool. This pocket, and then we fucking... Yeah, they're gonna get really scared as to what the fuck they need to do. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to... Yeah, we're gonna need to fill this up somehow. Honestly, can we please... Go. Okay. Which DLCs do you recommend me to buy first? I'm sure someone in chat has probably a better direct answer than me. Let me quickly check the DLCs for you. I know at a certain point they all started to become free, or a lot of them became free, right? La Resistance, I don't really care too much about. Battle of the Bosporus is a pack, I don't care too much about it. No Step Back, very good. By Blood Alone, pretty good. Gotham Demmering, I have to say, Gotham Demmering is a bit of a... Yeah, that's the latest one, it's not on sale. Yeah, okay. Arms Against Tyranny is kind of eh. I would probably say... No Step Back and By Blood Alone are like the two biggest ones for me. Yeah. La Resistance is cheaper right now. If you want to get La Resistance, you can. That's all the spy agency stuff, but it's whatever for me. Have a subscription, see what ones you like. Yeah. So then you can just pay for the cheap subscription for 1 month and then see what you like and then buy them. But remember, the Steam Summer Sales right now, so if you want to buy them really cheap, you would have to buy them now. The DLC. Yeah, we might lose this upper tile. Okay, that was a pretty good buff for us at least. Took 70 days to fucking get it. Okay. Okay. Stability, and it's not gonna help me that much. Get a bunch of free divisions, get 2 civs. Railway, get a bunch of German guns and artillery. Fuck it, that's probably gonna be it. Yeah, okay. Sure thing! German Ottoman arms deal. We're incapable of producing our arms in large numbers. Well, it's been very, very difficult. We better make arms deal with the Germans. That is in the best interest of both sides. 1,000 guns, 300 artillery, and cost of every German weapon purchase will be halved. Very good. I'm just trying to get through guns, and then I can make a bit more artillery and support. Honestly, if we probably did, like, this, then we might be able to outproduce it. Did that one become the main game? That is a good one, though. Sorry, which one is this? Waking the Tiger allows you to remove Hitler and restore the Kaiser. Yeah, I think that one became free. That one became free recently because they redid the Gotham Damaring DLCs, right? Where are you going? Huh? Where the fuck are you going, dumbnut? What are you doing? Were you running somewhere? What? Go up here, then. It might be because it's a Saudi Arabian division and I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know they became independent, so I think they're trying to take away my forces. Whatever. I just pay for 3 months at a time, not bad. Thank you for the free stuff, Germany. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we weren't probably gonna be able to do that. That's fine. Still, we pushed them good enough that I'm very happy with how we've done this. Well, let's stop doing this for the time being. Do I have a better front line here? Not really, but okay, let's... Okay, they are kind of fucking going through here. I do find it strange that there's not really many games or films set during World War I lately. It's more World War II. I guess because it's just the more recent one, right? It's the one with the most fictitiously evil Nazis, you know? So, what the fuck are you listening to? Demon Dice, the one you hate the most, Kitsu. Hey, listen, if you would like to send in your own playlist of music for me to listen to, you can do so by posting your own playlist right now. I'm perfectly fine and happy for people to do that.
Exactly 100 years ago.
1917 wasn't a bad film. I gotta get around to watching it. I haven't watched that one yet. Egypt has capitulated. Yippity hippity dippity. Yay. Fucking Christ. At least my work has paid off. They have less divisions they're in now. I don't hate Demon Dice. I just don't like listening to his songs. There's a difference. Fair enough. Understandable. I guess, but it would be nice to see World War I get more screen time. It's like how in World War II era games or films, it's always from an American point of view. True, true, true. Like, more Polish, POV would be awesome. We would like to clean this up so we can get back to fucking dealing with these guys. They're not that much of a pain. I don't really care too much, but... Okay, yeah, see, they've pushed up here, so I know that they are advancing, but they're just taking a sweet-ass time. Okay. I would love a stealth game set during France, but the French resistance? Hell yeah. Because America thinks they single-handedly won it, lol, despite not entering the war until, what, 3 years later? And because Japan was barely... Like, obviously people talk about the Axis and Japan and Germany's alliance, but it wasn't really an alliance until Japan fucked on America, and America said, no, no, no, and then Germany's like, please, Germany, you're my friend now, because we both don't like the person. There you go, there's my, redundancation of, wait, what? Rare Americans, you're just making me listen to Rare Americans again? I mean, fine, I'll do it. I want to make a new playlist. Anything you the mood to listen to? Nah, go for whatever the heck you want. I do like Rare Americans a lot, but it's replacing one, you know, YouTube niche cringe with another YouTube niche cringe. Instead of Japanese rap, it's just, you know, emo American rap. The entire Axis powers was a goddamn circus. Oh, amen to that. Yeah, they, like, that's the thing, like, they barely got along. They barely had any sort of, like, actual help when it came to, what do you call it? Like, collaboration in terms of a military, like, plan. You did not just call Rare Americans cringe, actually unacceptable. You know what? I will say that's unacceptable, because it's a bit too harsh on my part, I agree. Their movie? I need to sit down and watch their movie, because I've seen clips and songs from their movie, but I haven't watched the movie. Honestly, I would like one of you to go down there, because one division down there is pretty small and weak. Also, Dead Man Poison is in the playlist. Hell yeah. Hi, Mail. It has been a while since I was here. Hello, Kenny. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay. Oh, that's a little too loud. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay. Anyway. Okay. I just want to clean up this. Oh, God, yeah, okay. We need to get some people down here. But I know Italy is pushing up here. Yeah, Italy's been pushing up here. So we're just kind of making our way. This is impassable terrain, right? Yeah, okay. So I just need to clean up the British resistance over here in West Northwest Africa. And then it's pushing into Sudan. And we'll see what we can do around there. I'm actually playing Fallout 4? That's awesome. Listening to heavy metal and now watching you. I'm the king of multitasking. Very base, because I'm not very good at multitasking myself. Oh god, yeah, we needed... Yeah, we needed someone to frickin' do something, really. You're probably gonna get kicked out of that, aren't you? Fair enough. Like Japan, out of the Axis powers, is the worst in terms of war crimes, and its military due to the rivalry between the army and its navy. Italy was as useless as a screen door on a submarine. Germany was, well, nuts. In terms of fictitiously evil, yes, like, they're all pretty bad. I think the only one that sort of almost can be not forgiven, that's a terrible word to use, Mailman, but the one that I think is the most interesting is Hungary and later Romania. Romania was, like, fucked around by either side, but Hungary was a very, like, standoffish to Germany. I remember when Germany was persecuting the Jewish population of Poland, Hungary let in a lot of Polish refugees, and Germany's like, no, no, no, give us the Jewish, and Hungary's like, fuck off. Romania mentioned, yeah, baby! Yeah, invading the Soviets was probably a bad idea. Finland was the only democratic nation in the Axis powers, and again, they were also, you know, defending against Soviet Russia, which is like the big reason why they had a military alliance in that capacity. Okay. No, sir, I would like you to stay there. My brother in Christ. Just stay there. There's no way they're like, yes, actually, little amount of men here is fine. I like how they're trying their darndest to try and kill this fucking region to get naval... Oh! Someone went into Crate. Yeah, Australia went into Crate as well. I didn't even see. Again, these little islands are fine. I don't even have... Like, they're not even my core territory. So it's like, I'm not crying about it. Never asked what Romania did in World War II. Everyone forgets that we were the bad guys for half the arc. True. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's a weird one though, because Hungary took your territory, Russia took your territory, etc. Yeah, I think during the siege of Leningrad, Finland wouldn't help the Germans besiege it. Seeing as a Hoi 4 stream, if I hate every ideology, what makes me? Democratic, communism, fascism, and then unaligned is basically anything that isn't the above three, but is typically represented in Hoi 4 by a monarchy. That's another thing when people bring up Germany started the war. Yes, they did, but they weren't the only ones that invaded Poland in 1939. The Soviets did as well, correct. But then obviously Germany betrayed them, and then yada yada, and then so it's like, okay, actually, now we're being attacked, so therefore, sort of the good guys. Okay. This is, I know this looks terrible, chat, but it's fine. We're trying to clean it up. It is what it is. And it's not the biggest priority in the world in any case. Okay, fine. You really want to go up here, so fuck it. I don't care then. Do what you want, sir. Yeah, I think we got this now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome, awesome, awesome. I would think it's something like anarchy. So anarchy is actually communist. There is forms of anarchy in Hoi 4, and it's represented as a communistic ideology, funnily enough. Which makes sense. I guess that is the most accurate, like, you know... I suppose. Shouldn't the Belgians have died being encircled in a desert? The Belgians? Here? Yeah, I don't know. They're not at war, so they're an ally, right? So they're just here. I don't know. Belgium died up here, though. How the fuck is it communist? I don't know, because it's like the people, you know? The people can do whatever they want. There is no system. I don't know. That's... Hoi 4 says it's communist. Just take their word at it, I guess. What the fuck is this dust, bro? Stop kicking up so much dust! I can't see! You fucking horses and everybody! I can't see the fucking... There's dust in the air! What the fuck? What is this dust cloud? Get out of here! I have no intel! What the fuck is this dust? Look! I can't see shit! What the fuck is going on here? Why is there a comically large dust cloud over the fucking battle that I am overseeing? Oh my goodness. This is actually so fucking terrible. Holy shit, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's a step above communism, I think. Yeah. I just know, like, it is represented by the communistic, like, tag. Like, see, there's these things called sub-ideologies. So the main four is communist, democracy, fascism, authoritarian. But then there's sub-ideologies, and anarchism is a sub-ideology of the communist ideology. That's just how it's categorized as. That means Senator Armstrong is a commie, even though he's anarchy, egoism, and social Darwinism, I suppose. And because of the alliance of convenience, Eastern Europe was left under the boot heel of Russia. Afghanistan was invaded, and that led to 9/11, because Americans helped train the Afghanistan rebels, and became Al-Qaeda, and then the invasion of Iraq, and now Ukraine. Yeah, basically. It's actually swords are committed. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's complicated. Actually, no, it was a Chilean general. We're talking about 9/11 since 1973, right? Totally. Okay. Okay. Oi. I don't know if this is even gonna... if we're gonna be able to do this, but I'm fucking trying. Or for important moments in history, so what's the 1973 one? Can you please elaborate for me, Lom, as I do not have a very good memory of specific dates in time preceding the birth year of me, 2000? Was it not something to do with oil that they did invade Saudi Arabia, invaded Afghan? Honestly, sir, could you... no, I'd rather you just fight this guy for the time being. We can go get that Casablanca whenever the fuck we want. Ooh, you're about to be pushed, though. Okay. It's fine. We'll duel with... Yeah, see, they have, like, no divisions here. They got one guy running back and forth, and he can't do anything, so it doesn't fucking matter. And then you, sir, what are you doing? You're just like stuck here doing nothing. Do you want to go down here? Sure. There you go. Okay. Cool. Military coup in the democratically voted president of Chile. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, America did that. Yeah, true. Yeah, America did do that. CIA. Stop throwing boulders at me, James. I am Australian. Good bloody day, mate. It's me, the fucking Australian mailman, innit, buddy? Fucking over here shaking his sauce bottle. That ain't a knife. This is a fucking knife, mate. It's me, fucking Steve Irwin, fucking didgeridoo, fucking Dunny Doo, bruh. Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, we actually have gorillas in this playlist. Based. What the hell is a drop? What the bloody hell, mate? Is a drop there? Fucking falls on your fucking head and fucking eats your face off, mate. Drop bear is a completely 100% real life entity of an evil creature that exists. 100% honestly on God. And it falls on your head and it kills you. It eats you. You have to believe me, chat. It's true. It's real. See, I want to take troops off this, because these are, like, probably my best troops, but also I don't trust not being naval invaded by someone or something and needing to defend the capital. This just looks like a shit stain, like fucking Christ almighty, man. Oi, oi, oi. Put on Oral Sex by Gorillaz is genuinely really good. Oh, yeah, absolutely, it's good. Listen, lots of songs have weird names. No one cares that if it's got a weird name. It is what it is. Apparently we've lost 2% in our territory. I guess because of these islands, but I don't really care. France has only lost 30%, and the UK has lost nothing because of non-core territory. That's the funny thing about all this. Morocco is not even capitulated yet. We need to take Casablanca, that's why. What? Okay. We've lost a lot. Well, we've lost about the same. UK has killed 135k. That makes sense. But they're going to try and defend this tile as much as they can, because I can't really push. They have so much divisions here, they're going to eat up supply eventually. But right now, my supply has been terrible as well. I think it's okay now. Yeah, we actually do have supply, which is insane. Who would have thought? Oh damn, Loman's saying oh damn. What are you saying oh damn for, buddy? Got a world drop pearlescent in Borderlands 2? Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna help me though that much. Not really. Yeah, we should stop for a bit, get supplied, and then push. My favorite, sniper rifle 2, yay, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop you guys for a bit. Yeah, try and see if we can get any manageable amount of supply. I don't fucking care. Oh, yeah. We need the naval base here, but it just takes forever. Okay, it is being built now. And then, mail! Kitsu yells. Yes, Kitsu, what is it? We're gonna build a road over here, then. Okay, that's priority. That's like really rare. I mean, it sounds fucking rare. Okay. I'll also build the road, like going back here too, just in case. Okay, cool. I got sidetracked and forgot about the playlist. Currently booking an appointment to get my nails done. Nice, that sounds great, Kitsu. The British didn't want to give that canal away. It is what it is. What design should I get for your nails? I don't know. Why do I get to decide that? I don't know female design. I don't know. Okay. The storm comes only in electricity elements. And when you shoot an enemy, it will create 5 orbs in the sky that will do damage over time to do to the enemy. French tips. I don't know what any of these words are for nails. Ay. Oh, hell yeah, it's Ryan's so nice. Because currently you're the only one available to decide for me. Like, am I deciding the color or what am I deciding? Oh, you're actually gonna go in here first because I don't care. There we go, and then you're gonna go over here. Okay, right now, these guys are, yep, just nowhere, doing nothing. Look up what French tips are. Okay, French tip nails. French tip nails. Yeah, these look nice. Pink is a nice color, and they got the blue at the end. These are, is it, or is it, it's not the, yeah, it's like the little, they're being squares. They turn into squares. You ever played Command and Conquer? Yeah, when I was very young. Command and Conquer is good, though. I do know it. Like, played it a very, very long time ago, really. Okay. French tips are cute. Yeah, I wish I knew nail design, I'm sorry. What are girly colors? Don't you like pink? Pink is a good color, Kitsu. There you go. Okay. There's a Hoiful mod called Tiberium Alert, set before Tiberium Wars of Command and Conquer. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I know you guys are fucking doing whatever you're doing there. That's fine. Eventually we'll go take that stuff back, but I just don't really care all that much right now. Pink is the best color. Okay. We should be making guns. We're still a little bit low, but not that much. Only 500 guns short. Yeah, okay, cool. See, I wish I could make more support and more artillery, but just, you know. Ay. Hello, Donatus, as well. Welcome on your first time chatter, Donatus. Hello. I am the mailman. You can just call me Mail, and I do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I feel like I heard this before. What's this song? This is Rhinestone Eyes. Okay, will you guys give me a little bit of a time to build up? Okay, well, yeah, okay, this is exactly why, yeah, so Australia, funnily enough, Australia, of all people, have come in to do the, big old naval invasion. So that is very funny, actually. I'm fighting my own men. Ay. But it's cool that they, of all people, are like the elite fucking naval invaders in this, scenario. Okay, Irish Republic White Peace of Great Britain. Sheesh, Mailman fighting himself, literally. French Monaco. Sorry, Morocco. Monaco? That is a different country. Monaco's up here. It's a Spanish thing, isn't it? Or am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Okay. Okay, this is Rare Americans. Wait, let me, before I play Rare Americans, I'm going to put, oral sex on. Oral sex gorillas. What was it called? The first thing that pops up is gorillas perform oral sex at Bronx Zoo. That is not what I want. What was it called, Lom? What the fuck was it called? Am I crazy? Am I insane? I am. It's called oral sex. It is? Okay, well I can't. It won't pop up. It won't pop up. It's giving me weird fucking animal sex, brother. Oi. Was this a troll? Was this an elaborate troll? This was an elaborate troll. I don't think you're giving me the right title. I think you're remembering the title incorrectly. Okay. I am probably remembering it a little bit wrong. I know that there's the one people who did the My Hero openings were called Oral Cigarettes. But that's not that bad. Arab Revolt. Oh, actually fucking end my life. Actually fucking kill me, bro. Now is not the time. Arab separatists began coordinated strikes against the Hijaz government garrisons. They proclaimed the beginning of the war for independence, and it seems that European agents are helping them in this. Hijaz is no longer our control. Oy, oy, oy. Once our loyal subjects, now our fierce enemies. Ottoman Sultanate... It declares war on Hijaz, Asir, and Yemen. And Asir joins them against the war. Great Arab Revolt. As a centuries-old Hashemi family will fight for our independence. Play as Hijaz? We get to play as Hijaz? What the fuck? The Caliph is corrupt. We must fight for real Islam. Play as Asir. Our decades of revolt will finally bear the fruit. Play as Yemen. So you can actually play as these other countries. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to, like, take men off the front lines and deal with this now. Okay, yeah, it's not a song. I probably remembered the song and thought that was the actual title. True. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, chat, because this next level of dealing with this bullshit is gonna take me a while. So I'm gonna just, sorry, I want to listen to the music when I come back, so you're gonna listen to the regular BGM. But I will return in, like, 5-10 minutes, chat. Gonna get a coffee and stuff. And we have to fight this fucking Arab Revolt. Fucking end my... Jesus Christ, man. That's what I remember. I remember the title completely wrong. Okay. I'll put it on when we get back to it. Humility. Okay. Well, I've listened to this before. Okay. I'll be back when I'm back, chat. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Let's put the music on. Here we go. We had humility. I feel like we've listened to humility on the channel before at some point as well. I'm gonna have my coffee first, though. Lom did the gun suicide emote and James did the say lick emote. But very good. How did Say draw the lick emote? She must have had a commission for that. Cause as much as Kitsu's an amazing artist and she's wonderful and great, she can't do animated stuff, and I don't tell her to do animated stuff because that would be fucked up. She animated that herself. Sheesh. Kitsu, if you fucking attempt to draw the licking emote for me, I'm gonna, like, have an aneurysm. Please do not. You're already working on a lot of projects as is. It's not like I use the suicide emote a lot. You do! You fucking do! You love suicide! Suicide's your favorite thing in the world! You love suicide! You wish you could have suicide every day! You wish everybody had suicide every day long! In top 10 lists of Lom's favorite thing, number 1, suicide. Number 2, Romanian pride. Number 3, fear and hunger. And number 4, Dark Souls. Sorry, fucking lies a peak. Do you want one? No, thank you, Kitsu. I'm okay. It's all good. Fuck you. I don't like Romania. Spoken like a true Romanian. Am I right or am I right? I always forget that Jack Black's in this fucking video. Also, the opening where he's skating reminds me of the opening to Dead Island. I vote Mailman Lick emote. No, Kitsu's already doing stuff. She's already drawing a lot of complicated stuff right now, so do not give her another project, please. I don't need that I don't need animated emotes right this second. Maybe when Kitsu's a little more free. Okay. I'm already trying to kill myself with emotional pain and drawing right now. Based. Sounds like Kitsu as well. Okay, so now we are dealing with the Arrow Revolts, which, you know, lovely-dovely, I suppose. We already made a save. I'm gonna have to turn the speed all the way down. Once our loyal subjects, now our fierce enemies. Oh god, yeah, they popped up everywhere. Good thing I didn't have anybody down here. Jesus, yeah. Puppet. Yemen is free. I see. These guys are my puppet and in the war. Yep. And then Asir is independent as well. I'm already trying to kill myself. Yeah, sorry. An artist's biggest enemy is themselves. Amen to that. The emotional pain being, this monster wants to eat me, and the damn chapter not getting translated. Why do the Vietnamese translate faster? Goddamn Yankees being lazy! Amen to that. Alright, give it up. Back to Rare Americans. Okay, okay. Coolio. Okay, and once I lose subjects, now I fierce enemies. We declare war on a lot of people. The Great Arab Revolt. Whoopsie daisies. Arab separatists began coordinated strikes against Ottoman garrisons in Hejaz. They proclaimed the beginning of the war for independence, and it seems that European agents are helping them in this. Arab officers and soldiers supported the uprising of Peninsula, and now Ottoman Sultanate fears the loss of Syria, whose population are increasingly demanding independence. There is a high risk that the Ottoman Sultanate will forever lose control of the Arab Peninsula. Ungrateful people, they don't remember. They don't remember our kindness! Our kindness when we subjugated them and fucking said no, stop being independent and autonomous. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we have a little thing here. Oh, I like that train. The Great Arab Revolution. I do not care if the presidency were in the hands of a Syrian, and Iraqi, a Najidi, or whoever. The goal is that the people of this nation become independent and united. Sharif Hussein. Watani Habibi. Al-Watan al-Akbar. Oi, oi, oi, I should not have said that. Okay, so who are we at war with now? I need to know exact. Okay, it's 3. It's only 2 little divisions down here. It's actually not that bad, all things considered. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I'm not gonna complain too much. Oh god, we've lost so much war of so much fucking shit. Offensive war, High Sultan leadership, separatist sentiments, weekly change. Oh yeah, we're losing it, yeah. God damn it, man. This has been so bad. Okay, so it's only like 2 little states. 3. One of them is helping me at least. But we need to kill these 2 to be able to kill Yemen as well. Okay. Understood. Understood. Okay, well I wouldn't preferably not like to take people off of this, but I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, okay. Are we getting divisions soon? Are we getting guns and stuff? Yeah, fair enough. We could get these and just produce them immediately, right? They just don't have artillery right now. That's the only problem. I could release them here. Yep, okay. As long as it's just the artillery. Yeah, it's just artillery that they haven't been able to make. Okay. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. This is fine. Okay. A lot of them did not have any training whatsoever, but I'm happy to have them. Have you won? No, but we're doing okay. The Egypt pocket is nearly taken. In fact, we capitulated Egypt. It's just like Sudan area down here. We capitulated Morocco. We need to take out these last few peoples. We're literally just making our fucking way into random ass areas around here. Germany is starting to push back again. They started pushing here and down south through Belgium. So I'm hoping that they can get more of a job done. Italy is not dying, which is amazing to see. And Australia keeps trying to naval invade into Turkey, so that's fun. Hello, Australians. Hello, fellow Australians. And now the Arab revolt has happened, but it's only little 3 states, so I'm not going to complain too much. Okay. Okay. Technically this is the enemy as well, so we should be able to do a front line with them as well. Have the Germans taken Paris yet? They have not. Because they wish to fucking annoy me. No, they can't do that. Okay. Okay, milkman. Sheesh. Thankfully, this is literally just 1 tile. I'm gonna have, like, just one of you guys go up here, and then another one go up here. But for the most part, we can just probably def stack. Take Paris, so when someone asks who was in Paris, you can say Abdullah Hamid II. Why can't I bring a knife at mail, but I can buy a knife at a mall? What? Why can't I bring a knife at a mall, but I can buy a knife at a mall? Sorry, I was too self-centered there. My apologies, sir. I don't know, man. Reasons, right? Okay. Cancel the Lend-Lease. The Kingdom of Hejaz joined the Entente. Assyria joined the Entente. No, Yemen joined the Entente. Okay. Yes, accept. Yes, accept. Yes, accept. Yes, accept. Okay. You guys are in the Entente. You guys are my friends. I see. But you're independent right now. No, they're an enemy. They're an enemy. These guys are my enemies, and this is an enemy. This is my friend. Assyria. Okay, which means the front line is expanded now, which means I can indeed. There you go. Great. Bro being his true self earlier, I bet you kiss yourself when you see a mirror. What the fuck, man? No! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Coolio. Okay. We're dealing with as much stuff as we can. We're trying to kick Australia out there. I would like to go back and take these fucking islands, but also, like, I can't. It's fine. It is what it is for the time being. Let's just deal with what we've got, man. Okay, there we go. We might be able to take that tile. The problem is, like, this is not, like, 2 tiles. See, there's 1 tile here, 2 tile here, 1 tile here, 2 tile here. Because it's to try and make it that you can't completely surround them, which I get. I understand it, I suppose. I hope you take Paris. Listen, once the British colonizers are kicked out of Africa, I will send a platoon into Paris, okay? Deal? Fair? Honest gentleman's agreement. Correct. Yes. Hey, I handshake you, good sir. HM, you technically are bringing a knife at the mall after buying it. True, but it's like unwrapped. You like, it's technically not used yet. Yes. Okay then. Good. Okay, these guys are nearly killed, and then I'll take that. See, so by the way, Southern Africa, like here, these it's like fine. It's okay. I don't care about this. This I will ignore. In fact, these guys I'll probably send to Paris right after, actually. Okay, but Egypt is like the big thing right now. And once Egypt is done, I'll be very, very, very, very happy. I don't really care about sending down here. Italy is pushing up. Italy has done a pretty tangible job at taking, like, southern Egypt to Sudan. So, yeah, this is Sudan, actually. Sorry, not Egypt. Well, it's both, part of both. Shakes Emil's hand. Shake, shake, shake. Okay, cool and all on. Will that help me after allegedly murdering a guy in IKEA? Why'd you kill a guy at IKEA? Why specifically IKEA? Oi, oi, oi. No, see, they're gonna keep funneling people in there to protect it. And they have, like... They are attritioning somewhat, but, like... They could also probably get a lot of men out, because I don't have a navy blocking either way. It is what it is. Okay. Yes, okay, that's fine. How are we doing down here? Yeah, they're doing it, okay. Think about it, Mail. I'm thinking. Think, Mark, think. In fact, he never actually said that, though. He said, think, Mark. I always hate that the meme did the double, but the show does not have the double. IKEA is a maze. So you're saying they'll never discover his body? Sheesh. Not even sniffer dogs can get that body. Holy shit, man. Ay, ay, ay. True, and because it's IKEA, they have the Swedish meatballs there as well, don't they? So the dog will just smell the meatballs and go to the meatballs instead. You're a fucking genius, HM. You're a fucking genius. If you allegedly would kill a guy in IKEA, do a background check if they have any STDs so no one gets sick after they make the body into a Swedish meatball. Bro, are we syncing up? What the fuck, man? Double Swedish meatball joke, or what the fuck? The United States of Great Austria is called the Kingdom of Hajaz as our enemy. Austria's dead! Where? Where in the world is fucking Austria? There's not here, man. They're dead. Ay, caramba, man. Okay, we're actually making positive guns now, which is awesome. I think that means I will try and do this. 8. Let's get rid of 8. This will go down to 31. Let's be quicker about it. There we go. 31, 10, 10, 10. Honestly, let's hope... Yeah, let's hope that's enough then. It should be fine. Bro, avocados are peak? Avocados are good. Very good, yeah. Very healthy for you as well. I don't think we're going to be able to push this tile. So I'll probably stop for a little bit and just sort of calm down for a bit. Oh, this was the end of the playlist already. Okay. There's like some weird fucking music video bit here at the end. I can put Nightcore in Best Nightcore Gaming Mix 2021. Wow, we're going 3 years in the past. Sure, I now have a Nightcore mix on because I don't care about the cringe music. Okay. Yeah, if we're not gonna push, stop it. We're just fucking attritioning and losing guns. It is what it is. Oh man, could I take this tile? There ain't no way. Nightcore? That's barely worse than Toho. True. You aren't wrong, sir. You aren't wrong. See, what if I try to push into this tile? No, it won't happen. I thought maybe, but no. I thought maybe. I think this is one of those things we're not going to be able to push for a while. It is what it is. Avocados as desserts? No, that's weird. That is very weird. Yeah, okay, it's these three. They're gonna come in and try and take all this territory, but it's like, whatever, I don't care that much. How are you guys doing over here, by the way? Have you killed that guy? You have killed that guy! Good job! Okay, I need you guys to... Yeah. There you guys go. In fact, just stop that. You stop that as well. Yeah, you can do that, that's fine. Okay. Okay, great, great, great. I mean, that's what HM said. Peak dessert that came straight from a fruit. Oh, sorry, dessert. Okay, I didn't catch that message. What the... Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that bozo's saying. What do you... Dessert? Fresh avocado! Oh, you made it here, dude. Good job. Okay. You know what? I need a Kasane Tito plushie based. Okay, I guess we'll try and take West Africa. I'll attempt it, doesn't mean I'm going to succeed it. Avocados as desserts is peak? I'm unfamiliar. This must be a Filipino thing. How are you guys doing up here, by the way? Defending against Australia? Very good job. Asian avocados are more sweet and more creamy, while avocados that come from Mexico or America are much more leaning on being a vegetable. Okay, there you go. TIL. TIL. I had I had that thing a couple months back. What, the Halo? And that had corn in it, which was pretty good. And that's the only thing I can think of, because I'm thinking vegetables as fruits and Filipino food. That makes more sense now. That's cool. Our avocados are peak. Hell yeah. They want me to make divisions, but I honestly cannot do that. Okay, so yeah, right now it should just be full reinforcement I would like. How are we doing down here, by the way? Yeah, we're pushing. We can get it done. I'd like to take one of yous and just go down here. Yep. Cool. That way they're technically... What the fuck's going on? Okay, Ireland is now having another civil war. Okay, what the fuck is this? Emir Faisal asked to release Syrian kingdom. Arab Emir Faisal bin Hussein, who supported the uprising in the Hijaz, arrived in negotiations with Ottoman command. He asked to reconcile the independence of the Arab state in the Levant. But as a compromise, Syria will remain a vassal of Ottoman Sultanate. In fact, this agreement will confirm the independence of the Arab states. Do we need it? Form the Syrian kingdom as a vassal. No, we can restore order under ourselves. But they no longer become my cause, which sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, fuck it. I will ruin this whole region. I don't care. I do not care. I do not care. Okay. What's going on with the Ireland stuff? They're just having a giant civil war now, is what it is. Okay, we're gonna need more... Wait, who has really high resistance? 40%. Yeah, fair enough. Understood. You so can get a trait. Infantry expert. Fuck it, there you go. Okay. The Irish Civil War, there it is. Played a little bit more of Commie France and in Europe in Flames. I denied Germany Sudetenland. I was about to give up and restart when monarchists cooed Painter. Sheesh. Badass. This shouldn't be too terrible. Now we have like the 15 divisions ready to go out and do something, I guess. We could try taking this tile, maybe. That would be interesting. We'll see what happens. We'll see, we'll see. No, you guys aren't gonna do anything. Oh, actually, he just deleted. Okay, yeah, I just saw a division delete himself because he had no HP. Sheesh. That's very bad. Fucking hell. Moral of the story is never give up. True. Yeah, now they're in force attack. This guy might just kill himself until he's dead. Which is fair. That is how force attack should work. Okay, this guy is going down here. Oh, you guys just went that way, fair enough. Okay, more guns and artillery. Thank you. I'm very happy about that. Oh my god, we can actually make a truck. Sheesh. That's insane. Crazy. We need rubber, and I can't buy rubber from anybody, so we're going to be making rubber at a horribly reduced rate. To be fair, I do have a lot of so maybe 5, 9, 13 extra. There we go. That worked. Okay. Armored car, didn't really care too much. And that's 33 years away. Okay, sure. Get the extra 2 civs, not really amazing. I cannot think of any Cosmic Horror game than like Majora's Mask TBH. True, true. What else is there? Cosmic Horror. I don't really know. Okay, let's go down here. Arrival of the Yvilidian Army Group. Yildirium Army Group is one of the best, well-equipped army groups in the Empire, equipped the most up-to-date European arms. Must deploy them into the front line. Coolio. That's a lot of good men that we could definitely use. Also, we go get more buffs after that as well. I think Bloodborne counts with the moon presence and rum maybe. Oh yeah, that works. More guns as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're making a half decent amount. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just waiting for the Yosh to start Enemy Night base. Hope you guys like the ending of Vinland Saga. It's very, very good. Season 2, that is. Not the end of Vinland Saga. Okay, yeah, you guys are doing it. You guys are doing it. Oh, you sir have just stopped doing nothing. Sure. How can we still like so in this area? So dumb. Okay. Yeah, but now that we're getting trucks in, we're gonna be able to like get better supplies. So that's actually very, very, very, very, very good. We're making them pretty quickly as well. Oh god, yeah, we're making so much trucks. Sheesh, I don't think I even need to make this much. That's insane. What about division templates? Can we... No. And then... yeah, no, this is all fine. Yeah, you can't do motorized recon, that's fair. Understandable. Let's just do that. We don't need to keep that much, Cool. Okay. BRB checking if Call of the Night Season 2 dropped? Hell yeah. That's another thing I gotta watch if it comes out. Okay, China versus Great China, Great Ching. United States wants to sell rifles. At this point, I don't really need to buy that much. Fuck me, we're gonna be political power in debt for 1,000,000 years. No, we can't. We just cannot. Wait, am I doing shore bombardment right now? Someone else must be doing that, not me. Yeah, okay. Please, man. Okay, drops in an hour? Sheesh. Fuck you! I mean, yes, I want them, but you... We have no political power forever and ever and ever. Ay, ay, ay, man. Crazy. We should have a lot better supply coming in now, though, right? Yeah, maybe I should build the naval base, like, here? I don't know. It's just annoying to get rid of the progress here now. Because you can't build it while, like, you're in an active war. I think that's, like, the big problem. How about this, then? Okay. Mecca has capitulated. 4K fuel, sheesh. Okay. Yeah, it's you. That gonna be here. Good job. Defensive land's gonna be there. Good job. Yep, awesome. Once we get a little bit more supply up to those guys, things should be a lot better. Ay, ay, ay. This war will be the death of me. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, supply is looking a bit better. What about down here? The supply here is not amazing. Yeah, well, this guy's not getting anything, is he? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot how bad the influenza pandemic has been as well. Sheesh. And I can't get rid of it unless I have 150 political power, of which I do not have none. Do I get any free political power anywhere else in this fucking thing? I get PP gain. No, yeah, I get PP gain, but that's it. Which I guess is somewhat helpful, but not amazing. Seer has capitulated. Yeah, that's Upper Seer, I got you. Okay. Yep. Okay. They're doing it. What about these guys up here? They nearly killed them. Oh, they're just like marching in at this point. Today is the 4th of July. It feels like something important happened on this day. Eh, probably nothing interesting happened. Probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Probably nothing. want you guys to go here, sorry. There you go. Yeah, they're just fucking running around like annoying cunts. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Oh, there is like a UK guy right there. Julio. Yeah, we're just like taking each other's stuff back and forth. So funny. So dumb. I might have ruined my site today. What did you do, Lon? What the fuck, man? How did you do that? Okay, Coolio, we are marching forward through this. What's going on over here? Italy, okay, Italy's getting naval invaded. Okay. I've got to open the curtains, so I'm now in complete darkness from 6 AM between like 11 hours. Bro, that's epic. That's how my eyesight normally should always be. If I open them, I probably go blind today, brother. Sheesh. Oh, they're trying to like push into here as well. Is this a new playlist, Kitsu? IDK, man. Cool, I'll listen to your musics. Radiohead, sheesh. I didn't know what songs to add to hear my teen angst. Based, badass. Good job, Kitsu. Okay, we're doing fine down here. This is just, we're just kind of sitting around at this point. Okay, and then what about back over here? Yep, encirclement as fuck. Awesome. This is fantastic. Finally cleaning up that pocket. If I wanted to, I could keep going down through this like French stuff, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll keep these two guys like running around. Because it's something, I guess. These guys I'm taking back up to the European theater. Yep, there it is. Oy, oy, oy. There it is. Okay. We'll see how well we can do this, I guess. Yeah, sorry, not you guys. You guys. Nope. You guys? There we go, okay. Okay. Down here, they're doing alright. Yeah. There's not much to do here except these 3 tiles. All good. This is good. We're actually making somewhat positive amount of stuff now. Okay. Folio. Alright, there we go. They're practically just gonna be yeeted to lead right there. Yep, awesome. Are we fighting anybody else around here? No. Everything else looks great. Okay. Cool, I'd probably send this army up to the European theater as well then at that point. Could also build a naval base down here, maybe. It kind of just depends at this point. Oh, now we need way more fucking trucks. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, sheesh. That's fine. We are making our way through making a lot of them. Okay, there we go. Yemen has capitulated, thank you. Okay, so this 17 then is what we need to make use of. There's just no supply up here, so there's genuinely no... Oh, okay, they're coming here, actually. Okay, yeah, where is this one guy? back down. It's just annoying. I thought Italy was pushing up here. I didn't want to really fight through the Sudan region, but, you know, if we gotta do it, we gotta do it. It is what it is. Turkestan, Soviet Republic has capitulated. Oh my goodness. A travesty. That's the name, out July 17th. Uh-huh. Oh, this guy's pretty much left now. Okay, yeah. Honestly, go here and then here. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you, Britain. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why they're still staying in this pocket. They've been attritioning like hell this entire fucking time. Okay, the naval bases are finally nearly being built here, which is crazy to say the least. I'm actually shocked. Yep, there's one. Holy shit, who would have thought? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, they're being attacked there now, that's fine. We actually have supply there now. We'd probably want to reinforce with more men, that's the only thing. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this 17 men is here, so this 3 men is going to go back up here then. Bam, bam. Yep, coolio. And then 17 here, so we have 7 there. Okay. Okay. Coolio. Okay. But now they're just milking Kakarot. That is a good game though, isn't it? Are they adding anything new? I guess that's the question. Will it be on PC or what? Okay, they're going everywhere that they need to. Yes, that came good. That's good then, yeah. Okay, so you guys are just sitting there. Did we actually get any men in there? Or are they just going around the long way? I think they're just going around the long way, yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fair. They're releasing Daima DLC that day today, okay. It's already out on console, they're just releasing it on Steam, uh-huh. Yeah, fuck it, because I can, I'm gonna do this. Go. You've taken so much of their planes. Yuso can get another trade, which is kind of insane. I wish I had the ability to forget anything I wanted. Why would you do that? What would you forget, Kitsu? The Asian Corps arrived. We have more divisions. German command sent troops to help us. Their Asian Corps have already arrived in the capital and are waiting for your commands. Okay, that's even more divisions. We're going to put that in the European theater, which I think is... Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Bam. Yep, we're going there. I want to experience the last 6 episodes of Vinland Season 2 again. Okay, you know what? That's base. Fair enough. This will become my cores, which means I get the core bonus to attacking them. Yeah, right now they're just my claims. All this dust is getting kicked up again. Ay, ay, ay. The Bergman. Sheesh. Funnily enough, they don't actually... We don't actually control this, despite... Oh no, we do control it, okay. Yeah, we're not getting... Okay. I feel like they're funneling men in here just to, like... Like, they're attritioning like crazy now. No, not like crazy, but, like, I can't push through them. That's the fucking annoying ass thing. Thank you for the guns. I really did need it. Germany. Okay. Fall ill. Oi. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I get that. I don't care about that naval invasion. So it doesn't really bother me that much. Okay, but they have 11 divisions here and a fucking tank. Because Europe has, like, insanely good supply. So, like... I'm not gonna get through that French tank. Yeah. The Navy's sort of kind of coming back. I'm not gonna release them out because they'd probably still get deleted immediately. I don't really see any British attacks though. No, not Gillette. Anything but Gillette. They're actually kind of pushing back through here, which sucks. It's because there's no supply out there though. Really? They went through here? Oh yeah. They just have so much more fucking divisions than me. And these are like okay divisions, but there's just no artillery in them. There's 2 artillery, like oh my goodness. And like we are manufacturing the fucking... We aren't manufacturing them. See, like this one is okay as well. This is like kind of less than a regular division actually. Ay. Well, in your opinion, this is no homosexual connection, purely objective truth, but who do you think is the most handsome guy in Honkai Star Rail? Boot Hill. And I am objectively correct. Now, because this is my core territory, we do get the core bonus, but they do have a defensive core bonus as well, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, see, that's not going to help them that much, unfortunately. It just ain't. If I took my navy... I did... Convoy raiding here. Should the Belgium was selected as the host of the Olympics at war, and it's unclear whether the Olympics will be out. I like how this war has been going on for so long. We missed 2 Olympics. We missed the 1916 and the 1920 Olympics. Sheesh. You're saying I would let, you're saying you would let Boot Hill hit? No, I did not say that. You said no homosexual connotations, buddy boy. Can you go there? No, you would have to go through everything, I see. Apparently no, this is not the European theater. What theater is this? It's this theater down here. They're the most competent right now. Which is whatever, fair enough. Once we get some supply going back in here, I think we'd be fine. Imagine one day I lock in the gym and finally do a Boot Hill cosplay based. Yeah, everybody's, yeah, they're just trying to push, but it's fine. Once they go out, then we can kind of go back in. United States wants to sell rifles. Unfortunately, we do need to buy them. Okay, we can probably start pushing then. Yeah. Some Boot Hill is fine shit, but Jing Yuan though, also base. Okay. This should mean we get short bombardment technically. It should. I think that navy got killed, so never mind. No, they have like 13 fucking divisions there, man. Like, Jesus. What do you fucking want from me? Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we can pull off that grandpa vibe he gives. Yeah, we can't even like push through here still. Ay, ay, ay. How are we doing back down here? Wait, did you just run out of organization or something, sir? You kind of just gave up. Okay. Yeah, you guys just stopped. Maybe I accidentally made you all stop. I don't know. Okay, here we go. You guys can't get across. Convoy raiding, that's fair. But you guys got to everywhere that you wanted to get. Now, we could try and push here, because there's 2 tiles that connect. There's actually 3 tiles that connect. I see, I see. No. This tile doesn't connect? Doesn't look like it connects. Maybe. Who knows? No, I don't know. The only other way is to do this way. Which, like, that is a lot of divisions pushing into that. Maybe? I don't know, man. Okay. It'd be kind of crazy if they did. I doubt it, though. But it's possible later on, maybe. We could push through that tile. And then we'd be the 1 tile underneath Paris. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we've still got some people going back up as well. Ay, ay, ay, this war just never ends. It never fucking ends. We're just doing this until we get, like, more buffs and things, and ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay. PP, stability, consumer goods stability. Doesn't fucking help me, does it? Sears, consumer goods, consumer... Yeah, none of that helps me a tremendous amount. How do you see Haki's plan? The Caucasus? See, we're not fighting, the Caucasus, so I kinda can just ignore them for the time being. I know that a bunch of them, like, I have claims and cores here. Where? Like, here. Yeah, I have claims and cores. We can do a naval invasion, that would be epic. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh god, they're naval invading up there, really? Sheesh. They actually did manage to get down here. But they landed in and then just left, so who the fuck cares? If they naval invade up here, Italy's got some people, we've got some people up here, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. See, at least we're pushing here. We're not pushing amazing, but we are pushing. It'd be crazy if we could get through that tile. That would help us get one step closer to Paris. Me when I'm fucking actively helping Germany get through this bullshit. Armistice or campaign? Really? Fucking really, dude? Really? Really? That's them as having lost. Really? Fucking Jesus. Brada. Brada. When was the last one? August. That's a while ago, honestly. Honestly, that's a while ago. Germany, you fucking... See, I reckon if I played as Germany, I could actually fucking push into there. But Germany's just a fucking dumb idiot. Let me make a save here. And see what happens. We'll see how the war goes. But, like, I'm assuming it's going to be scripted and stupid. Even though, like, Germany could have won. Germany, like, actively could have won. This makes no sense. Bruh. Oi, oi, oi. That is kind of funny. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to reload. At this point, I'm kind of fucking, like, done chat, so I think I'm just gonna cheat the victory of here. Because at this point, fucking Germany has just been fighting France forever, and they just aren't... The AI is just not pushing their troops, and I think it's stupid and dumb. And silly and dumb and annoying, and I just want it to be over. And we've done it very well ourselves in terms of, you know, the African campaign. Just tell France to surrender? True. This was okay. We can just say no. Was there wars that we were continuing? Yeah, we were continuing wars down there. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. Did they even take Paris? No, they've not taken Paris. But the problem is they don't even push their units. So, but they could. If they fucking did, then, like, look. Apparently Germany's lost the war even though they've done this. And they also fucking made Russia die. But, ay. And I'm pretty sure there's a scripted peace deal if they take Paris, right? Paris is undefended. Germany, for fuck's sake, just walk in. No, so it's not connected technically. See, look at this. Do you see this? It's not connected. There's 4 troops. There's 4 divisions here in Argentual. And then there's 10 infantry and 1, what is this? Tank or something? I don't know, in, this tile here. So Paris is undefended, but it's encircled around all these other tiles. It's really stupid. But anyway, I've been playing this fucking game, like, seriously for the past 9 years. So I kinda don't give a shit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I kinda don't give a shit. I just wanna fucking make my country happy and fucking build an economy and stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Don't you have military access? I do, but, like, it's too late for me to get up there and actually fight it for them. Like, I don't have enough months before the scripted peace deal happens. And so I don't care. Also, again, like, I've been playing this campaign now for, like, 20 hours on stream. It's been, like, 3 streams now. I just don't care. And, like, I've done it fully legitimately, like the Balkan War and everything. At a certain point, it's kind of like... I don't want to fucking keep doing it, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure France has a decision you can press. Wait, really? Oh, I guess we could do that. That seems like extra cheating, though. I don't know. Also, what is the British Raj? India? Oh no, RAG. Okay. Move capital to Paris? Ah, they have a button. I see. Offer surrender? Philippine asks for peace. Was a failure. Now we know we have a fight longer. We need a... Yeah, okay. Okay. And then TTVUG. I need to see what my tag is because I don't know what the Ottoman tag is. It might be Turk. TUR. It is Turk. Cool. But yeah, France has the option to press it, but they don't want to. Also, Germany, again, Germany is fine. Like, look, Germany can push. But the AI just says, no, we are sitting here forever. Which is really fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's just Australia. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. And then you guys are all pushing through here as well. Great, great, great, great, great. We're just gonna be on 5 times speed now because I don't fucking care. But now that you press it, France should be surrendering soon. Yeah. We'll wait and see anyway. Okay, Irish. What the fuck? Entente surrenders. but I'll get the cores. I'll get the cores for Egypt and stuff. Okay. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Oh yeah, we could actually like make trucks now, but it's fine. I don't care that much. Just cause probably better to make guns until the war is over in any case. In 2 days, 1 day, 0 days. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. This is gonna be one hell of a freaking peace deal. Wait, so do I not get Egypt or anything? What? Huh? Portugal was annexed. Okay. Do I get my claims? Do I get my claims? Victorious factions will get claim states and cores after the conference. Okay. No worries. So everybody gets to go back home then. Yay, okay. I understand. You have to wait for that, I believe? All good then. Coolio. Am I still in war with anybody? No, we are not. Great. Okay, everybody go back to Constantinople. We can finally build up a political power again. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. So what do you think is going to happen to Hungary? I don't know. Like, it's just there, isn't it? It's just there. Oh, what's really stupid is we don't, like, these things got to become independent. They're my claims and cores, though, so it doesn't matter too much. Fair enough. Do you think they're going to get their stuff? Let's hope not. They weren't in the war or anything, were they? Okay, great. I think the game's going to run a lot faster than now. Oh, this is stupid, because this is... That's fine. We get the 6 days back. Because we don't own this anymore, so we technically... Okay, whatever. Fair enough. It's going to say... Yeah, okay. I get you. That's stupid. I actually lost 6 days for that as well. I actually lost... Oh, whatever. I don't fucking care. What do we even focus on at this point? I don't know, man. Here we go. Let's just go 0% interest. Interesting. The side of it is extremely haram in Islam. If we want our economy to follow the rules of Allah, we must set our interest to 0. PP, stability, growth go down. So we're playing next in the Hoi 4. I don't know. I'll take a little break after this game, because this game has been quite insane, to say the least. Okay, Really, Kitsu? You had to put Bring Me to Life into the playlist, or what? There's not a lot going around here, so I guess I'll just build up, like, here. Does this have a Greek minority? Intel, resistance, Intel, garrison, recruitable pop. Okay, well, we can still build them then. Okay. Kaiser Redux? Maybe, yeah, we can play Kaiser Redux. I don't know what country to play, though. There's so many good ones, isn't there? One, two, three. And then I would also like to build a truck. There you go. Okay. What's wrong with Bring Me to Life? I told you this was my teen angst. No, it's based. It's unfathomably based. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. 7, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's worth it. Fair enough. Okay, we're probably missing most of our good divisions, so let's just try and put them back to where they should go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to make some more cavalry at some point. I have a good one. Also, get World Domination Redux. What is that? Another submod? Okay, yep. Oh, I forgot to make the original truck. Yeah, I get you. Okay. Pretty much that's new stuff. You take factories from your puppets. Interesting. Farm crisis. Deflation in product prices due to young men looking for work after the war has created mass poverty throughout the rural areas. Our nation's top economists are coming up with solutions to manage this before it gets out of control. But this damage is already dealt is enough to ensure the suffering of our rural population. A foregone conclusion. Have farm crisis because we've got stability, construction, resource penalty. Yet another consequence of the war. Brother. Ottomans. I like how we barely got through that war as well. Like, Jesus. And it's just more and more fucking stuff on top of each other. And like, we're never gonna get stability. Like, how do you get fucking... Okay, so you get the treaty in 80 days. Or 90 days probably it was. Like, we have 0% stability still, which is terrible. By the way, we still need to probably fight a war with the fucking Transcaucasian Democratic Republic, which is whatever, it's fine, I don't care. But, like, ay, man. So yeah, we're just building stuff at this point, chat. It's like, whatever. More and more mills, because, you know, we can't... Oh, actually, we have a surplus of guns? We actually have a surplus of guns! Yay! Good job. Hopefully that's enough. How many trucks do we need, actually? Oh, we nearly have enough trucks. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay. Cool, yeah. Cancel lend lease, that's fine. We are actually, you know, making equipment for once in my life. Ay, ay, ay. The Navy is basically yeeted deleted, but it's fine. Hopefully we get a bit more PP going as well. I'm gonna go into the... Wait, am I in the Great War Redux server? Let me check. Yes, you are in there? Okay. Bro's stalking me in my Great War Redux servers. What the heck? Here it is. Okay. What is this thing called? It's called Separatist... Separatist. Separatist. Okay. You only need to release Albania too because it's ever to sentiment debuff. Don't do the League of Prize and Proposal to take a chunk of your navy. Sometimes I really sober. If you don't pop them, they will always come when I'm waiting drinking you. What? What? How do you fucking get rid of them? Okay, someone has a lot of problems with this. Quick modifiers and states. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I just don't even know if there's a way to get rid of the separatist elements. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, what the fuck is going on? Oi, oi, what? Well then. That is interesting. Oh my goodness. Lots of weird little things popping up here and there. 0% interest. Some good stability. Gain stability. Are we losing weekly stability right now? Yeah, we have influenza, so I'm not going to do it. 2 civs. Build more mosques. Building world structures, such as palaces, are pretty haram. Instead, we must build mosques to pray in. The only way we can secure our place in the eternal realm of Allah. Class Redux, French Napoleon path. Get the Legion in charge. Wait, Napoleon? But the Legion. What? But there's 2 Napoleon paths. They're not the Legion. It's the French Nationals, and then you can become like socialists later, which is really based, if I remember. But I could play that. Yeah. My only problem with playing a Kaiser Redux game is if there's issues in the game, it's a lot harder to fix because everything's so scripted. Alright. Is there a female leader you can get? Interesting. Well, I'll think about it. I don't know what I'll play in Kaiser Redux. But I am happy to play Kaiser Redux. Because I haven't played that. Well, now the mod should run actually a lot faster on my PC. See, this mod runs great. And because there's no war right now, the game runs quick. The game runs really, really quick. Okay, let's just keep building this stuff up. Okay. So yeah, hello boats. How y'all doing? Nothing? I'm assuming you're repairing. I just don't really know where or what. 1 assisted kill. Sheesh. I don't think we had a pride of the fleet or anything. No, okay. We should get these back eventually. Yeah, everything's still repairing pretty much. Okay, 2 civs. Wait, what the fuck? Cyprus just became independent. Kingdom of Greece got it? What? Is that gonna fuck up the scripted peace deals or some bullshit? That should be mine. I should get it, shouldn't I? Yeah, look, they just became free, independent. Greece. Constantinopolis the First. It's like the whole Greece tree, isn't it? Listen, what chat? Worst case scenario. Oh, I don't actually have the cheaty thing. What? Is it not in this mod? I thought I had the thing you can do to cheat things, but it's not here. And maybe you can't do it in Great War Redux. I don't know. Weird. Greece is dead? Yeah, I killed them a million fucking gazillion years ago. 2 civs. Money with Germany can lead to confiscate their investments, but don't confiscate their investments. Investments as early as possible. Yeah, we got them. The tool pack? Yes, you can. Yeah, I don't have the tool pack right now. I thought I had it enabled, but I can go out and enable it and then go back in. Which tool pack you has? The latest, whatever the main one is. It's the one that always works. I don't know. The thing called the tool pack. It's just called the tool pack. It doesn't have another name. Sheesh, 15k guns, man. Oh my god, we're actually getting political power back up as well. This is awesome. What's funny is how I did this entire fucking tree, but like it doesn't even really matter. Like you can't actually get rid of stability modifiers. Maybe now that we've won the Great War though, we can. It's gonna be really unsatisfying if you can't get rid of like all the debuffs on your states. Like what's the point of winning them? There's two main ones. I use Toolpack without the errors and Toolpack Plus. Yeah, I forget. Oh, Egyptian Revolution. So this is where this gets annoying. Am I going to lose stuff despite having won the Great War, right? This general collapse of Britain's overseas territories. Egyptians too have declared their own independent kingdom, stating that they will fight against Britain, Turkish, German, any power that isn't Egyptian. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh my god, everything just... Okay. Oh, I actually got Tunisia for free. Italy got here. But those are my claims, you sons of bitches. Germany demands Egyptian neutrality. PP -3 diplomatic malice. Germans demanded Egyptian neutrality at the Frankfurt conference. They said that it's within their interest to maintain a neutral buffer state between Middle Africa and us, and now protecting Egypt from foreign attacks. It stands right now that we simply do not have the capacity to mount an assault on Egypt, not with them having German support. And we're no longer in the Central Powers as well, by the way. So do I get anything? Did I get anything out of that war? Did I get anything? Did I get nothing? I got nothing. I got nothing. No, surely I get more. Surely I get more. Surely I get more. Does Austria-Hungary still exist? Yeah, Germany took most of it. Germany took most of it. And then they're doing whatever weird shit they are doing up here. I cannot believe this, man. I cannot believe this. And next, Bida. Okay, we did get Aiden. Okay, that's good. Cool. But I should get Egypt. I should get, like... No, okay, I don't get any of this. That's fine. That's fair. But Egypt got Tunisia. Fuck it, Egypt. They're my claims. Is this vanilla? This is Great War Redux. This is a World War 1 mod. Thanks so much for the follow, though. 1KE. Bad Peace. I don't know what to call you. 1KE. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I do hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm a mailman. You can just call me Mail. And right now we're just dealing with the aftermath of the Great War, World War 1, and everything being bullshit. Everything being bullshit. And broken and dead and no economy and no gun and nothing. But it's over, and I'm happy that I suffered through all this. But also at the same time, where's my Egypt? Where's my Tunisia? Why didn't I get this? Why didn't I get Cyprus either? Don't you know kebab? Oh, sorry, one kebab. Sorry, it's hard to read when you don't. When I don't see capital letters, it's hard for me to see that there's a word there. I see it now. One kebab, please. Okay. Okay, yeah, because we still have, like, no stability, and it's never going away. Consumer goods -15, stability -5, reintroduced Chietchi. Before the Reform Edict of 1856, we had a tax called Chietchi that every non-Muslim had to pay. This, to some degree, fueled our economy, but also encouraged some heretic Christians to convert to Islam. We should reintroduce it in order to economically benefit from heretics. That's kind of base. See, but like, look at all these freaking stupid things that we could buy, and it's just like, it doesn't even really matter, man. It doesn't even really matter. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Also mobilizers. We've arrived at a new age, post-war economy. The economic recovery will start after peace deal via mission. After the Great War, military alliances weakened due to internal divisions. Most alliances are transformed into international treaties, which should to reduce global tension. At the end of the peace conferences in Frankfurt, Germany and Britain decided to conclude a convention in neutral Denmark that would allow for the creation of a peacekeeping counterpart for disarmament and security in war-torn countries in order to keep that fragile peace. We arrived at a new age. Okay, so now we're basically like building nothing. Pre-war, post-war economy, I see. But I still didn't get everything that was promised to me. I mean, I guess that's how wars work, right? Oh, Romania got a lot of stuff. Sheesh. Crazy. Very based, very based. Zumanland. Okay. Oh, there you go. They made Vibrithania. Very good. Very Kaiser-like. Darfur also got to become independent. Wowzers. Crazy. Okay. Economic reconstruction. We get the Roaring 20s. Okay, I see. Very good. There's somewhat of, yeah, there's always like a post-war. I just think like this is, there's not much else I can really do here. Like, yeah, this tree is kind of shitty. In terms, like, it was a fun tree, but then you kind of get to a point where it's like nothing, you know? It ends up being nothing. Like, you can get all these cool modifiers, but like, we won the war, we did very well in the war. We didn't get Cyprus, we didn't get Egypt given to us, we didn't get Tunisia given to us. We still have a bunch of puppets. Also, like, fucking, what do you call it? Like, Saudi Arabia got to become independent. We didn't get Kuwait. We didn't get freaking Muhammad. No, we don't get that. So Hungary is just there. Yeah, Hungary still continues to be the size of a pea. A pea. Not a penis, a pea. Like a bean. They're just there. They just exist there. That's all they do. They exist. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, Italy got this. Good for them. They got Zara. Very nice for them. And Austria-Hungary exists minus the Austria part? Literally. Oh yeah, it's funny that it's still called the United States of Greater Austria, but like it's nothing. It's so weird like that. Post-war demobilization. We lose a bunch of mills. Okay, wow, great. Amazing. Oh, we lost every mill. What the fuck, man? Jesus. That's fucking terrible, bro. We literally lost like all our mills. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, see, Great Wall Redux, I want it to be a good mod, but it's kind of like sketchy, it's kind of dodgy, you know what I mean? Also, German Morocco, sheesh.
Jamil! Jamil is here!
Hello, hello, I am indeed here. Magnus, welcome on in. Fuck you, Italy, for taking my Tunisia. Oi, oi, oi. Also, you never get Sansumia. They don't have a focus. Oh, they have a generic focus tree. It's fine. It's fine mod, but also broken. Yeah. Like, if the mod had better sort of scripting and no bugs, then... Oh my goodness, look at that. Sheesh. They got the Middle Africa. They got the Middle Africa. I repeat, Germany has taken Middle Africa. It wasn't broken last update? Really? Huh. Okay. PP, consumer goods, stability, construction, 1 civ, 2 civ. Cooperation with Muslim monopolies. Forming monopolies is actually haram is in Islam, but so is many other practices we do every day. In order to feel our economy and agree to laws, we have to turn a blind eye and even cooperate with these monopolies. That's fine. We'll lose minus 30%, but then we can go back. Anyway, it's fine. It was fine, but then this update with the DLC broke it. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Do you have DC Discord server? Yep, exclamation mark Discord. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. We still have all our civs though, so we can still make more mills. Yeah, they got rid of them. They literally deleted our mills, brother. Oi, oi, oi. But like that, I feel like the Ottomans, despite us doing so well, we literally got fucked over the most. Like we didn't get Egypt, which we should have gotten. We should have gotten Tunisia. And we should have gotten Cyprus. But we didn't. We didn't get any, and we don't have any of this fucking middle area as well. Like, it's just so useless and redundant, you know what I mean? Like, ay. Ottomans got screwed. Like, I felt like this was Polokus's plan, was for me to put all this effort in and get nothing. Like, I don't get rewarded. Right? I put in so much effort to play this game so well, and I managed to get nothing. What are you guys doing? Can you fuckers go back to where you're supposed to go? Is it because I don't have military access to anyone? Oh, yeah. They're just stuck there, I guess. Yeah, some people are just stuck. They don't know how to go anywhere. Romania got rewarded. Yeah, I also needed to see. I don't get claims or calls in Romania, but I can call them. Is the cool thing. What was the most recent updated tree for Great War Redux? I might need to play that. Okay, we finally no longer have influenza, which is good. It doesn't matter because my stability is still... And we have separatist sentiments forever. Minus 60%. We can't ever have stability. Intervention into Egypt. I get Sinai. Start a border with Sinai. I don't fucking care, man. I don't. And you didn't get Bosnia and Croatia? Yeah, but I also don't have claims there, you know? So it's fine. Also, this is just... Yeah, Bosnia-Herzegovina. Sorry, the title is just 2 words. Bosnia and... Egypt recently declared independence following the collapse of the British Empire. They were once under our control. To enable Egypt may be impossible. Military intervention may help secure the Sinai Peninsula and the Suez Canal, which are strategically very important areas. Sure. Ottoman Sultanate seizes the Suez Canal. We gain 3% stability. It was easy. It was easy? Really? Was it actually easy? We get this now. Sheesh. We're not actually starting a border war, though. That's funny. We just got it. We got it for free. Oh, it was you guys. You guys helped me win the war. I see. Mail and cooked. My GF said she will kick my ass if I don't sleep before 12. Yep. Ideal relationship. At least we got Suez for free. That's something, you know. Right? At least it sucked something. Fun fact of the fun fact of Spain, blah blah blah. But fun Spain fact of the day: we're getting a new aircraft carrier apparently. Damn, that's kind of cool. Okay, the Zilly click is gone. Fair enough. And it's just weird you can't, like, eventually annex these guys. Do you know what I mean? And make them just, like, integrated part of your empire. I find that a little weird. Queen Wilhelmina announced the new course. That's something to... Oh, Belgium's back. What the fuck? No, that's not her. There she is. Nice. Kingdom of Flanders, Wallonia established. I'm assuming it's under Germany. Yes, correct. I like how this just ends up being the Kaiserreich timeline, right? Very funny, very based. Also, Abu Dhabi, we should have gotten. We should have gotten Abu Dhabi. We should have gotten Qatar. We should have gotten Bahrain. We should have gotten Al Hassa back. Kuwait. I said that earlier as well. Kuwait. We should have gotten. What's this? No, that's not me. Also, now that I noticed, why is Constantinople named in Slavic while the Ottomans have it and don't rename it to Istanbul? Is that the Slavic way of spelling it? I didn't even notice. Yeah, Konstantin. I don't know, that's just the way they like to call it. Oh my god, we actually have 25 PP back? What the fuck, I never even realized. None of this matters. Like, at this point, like, none of the political power I spend matters. That's the very funny thing. You also have to wait 3 years before you can go to war again. That's the very funny thing. Like, does it even matter? I just wish you could have removed, like, the garrisons, but you can't. Right? You know what, chat? I'm cheating. I'm fucking cheating. I don't... The game's over and I'm done. Like, what if I just do this? Okay, you can just punish... Okay, no, punish Greek collaborators is alright. Not persecute the Christians, though. I don't like that. Cheater, pants on fire? That's not how it works. It's liar, pants on fire. The game is over, Chad. Listen, I don't care. I don't care about, like, doing that, though. Okay. And then the only other stuff you could do is, like, persecute the Christians. But I don't want to persecute the Christians. Like, that's fucked up. You know? Like, that's the last thing that I want to do. But, again, oh, you can actually get these now. Cool. Constantinia? Oh, fuck, it's actually Turkish? What? Sounds Slavic as hell? Turns out it really is Turkish. Damn, there you go. Huh. Who would have thunk it? So, yeah, I still never got Cyprus. Sorry, Tunisia. I said Cyprus twice. Still never got Kuwait, Abu Dhabi, and Egypt. Right? Like, that's the thing. I also have these as claims, but I don't think I can annex them or anything. Don't know. Do reacts? Oh, I already did that. Yeah, sorry. I did that at the start of the stream, buddy. I watched some videos. Just use the tool packs to fix... It doesn't... The tool pack, I have it installed, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work, James. I don't know. It doesn't freaking work. But, okay, what I don't understand is these things. Like, you can never do the, Fuck it, I'll click this because I don't care anymore. Scrap the treaty? Sheesh. What I never understood or liked is that you can't do, what do you call it? You can't get rid of separatist, sentiments or whatever the fuck. Minus 60% stability. Like, it's stuck like that forever, and it never goes away. This focus tree is broken. And terrible. Like, sheesh. Ay, caramba. Ay, ay, ay, man. Shit is busted. Shit is on fire. Shit is dying. Yeah. Yoshi now has a nuclear bomb? What the fuck? Okay. Why did Kitsu put fucking apologize on this playlist? Kind of based. So yeah, even when you delete... Okay, 16 days. We'll see what happens in 16 days. We'll see if anything else happens, right, chat? Right? Yeah, Muslim monopolies. That means I need to go over here and get 50... Yeah, back up here. Just to be on the best one. There we go. Check the watch thing? Yoshi. Watch along, we're starting. Wait a few minutes. We're gonna have technical difficulty. I already checked. There's nothing there about bomb. No reason. Oh wait, actually, yeah, we're gaining stability. Sure. Islamic relief centers. Helping them even after death is considered halal in Islam. One way to help them after our death is to rebuild relief centers. This way we can continue healing people even after death. Stability, building slots, Islamic relief centers, monthly pop, consumer goods, and stability. Nice. In watch along chat, I can't join that unless I join the chat. Oh wait, no, here we go. Open chat. No, oh shit, I was in the bathroom. Yoshi, what? What would Yoshi do with a nuclear bomb? I see. Take over the world and make Costco the world region? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna see what happens in 12 days. Because, like, I'm starting to think that there was never any actual way to get rid of separatist sentiments. Which means you play the entire game of Ottomans and Grey War Redux with quite literally zero stability. Also, South Africa just collapsed, by the way. I did the religion went to region. Sorry, take over the world and make Costco the world religion. Because I fucking am reading the words so tiny and playing the game and listening to music Kitsu makes me listen to. Ay, caramba. And my game has stalled allies of doom stacks? Yep. Yup. It always happens. Okay. stability first time hearing about it. So this is all you get done. Is like then you just have all you can do is persecute the Christians, and that still removes stability because you lose 1% stability. Fuck it, you know what? I don't care. Persecute the Christians. I don't fucking care, man. I just want to see if you ever get anything back. Did you ever get anything back? No, you literally don't ever get anything back. Oh, it wants me to do this bullshit. Nah, I don't want to do any of that. That's fine. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Well, I have to say that yeah, Great Wall Redux kind of iffy. Kind of shitting its pants. Kind of pooping everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Poopity scoopity poop. You know what's fucking stupid? Not having the ability to save my division templates? Wait, really? You can save them, but you need to make sure you have the army XP when you do it. And we're still getting, like, no political power as well. To be fair, it's -5 because it promises peace, which is understandable. No, like how they have it with design templates for tanks and ships and planes? Like... Not this one. Oh god, these don't work. No. There we go. Like this? Yeah, you need... Sometimes you need, I don't know, you need, like... I got nothing to change to this. Yeah, you need the experience down here as well. Sorry, I don't know what bug or issue you're having. I'm not sure. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Oh, you actually can't produce anything. It doesn't matter if I'm making mills. You produce literally nothing. Damn. Wow. Damn. Well, the tree's basically done. There's literally nothing else we can do in the tree anyway. If I went down here, like, if we wanted to, we could do Navy and Air. Crazy. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna stream for a little bit, but I'm not gonna play a game, chat. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna chill out, I suppose. Let me check if Kaiser Redux is installed and updated. I'm gonna read some devlogs and see what country I should play in Kaiser Redux, maybe. Yeah, if that was applied to division template, so I can load up my 1 infantry division so I can easily Anschluss Austria. Oh, okay, I get you. Where is Kaiser Redux? Kaiser Redux. Kaiser Redux. And I am using the latest Great War Redux mod, right? Last updated 6th of May. Yes, this is the one. Huh. New focuses: Russia, Bulgaria, Sweden, Britain, Greece, Belgium, France, Romania, Korea, Germany, China, Italy, Netherlands, Ottoman Empire, but it didn't even... yeah, they're lying to me. But it doesn't work very good. I swear to fucking god, man. Narrator: an Ottoman Empire survives yet another war. The end. They're gonna die during a war period. Probably. I did well in... Like, you don't have enough, like, events or focuses or decisions, I meant to say, not events, to, like, get rid of your stability debuff. It's really weird like that. Where is the... Yoshi now married to nuclear bomb based. Okay, let me check the subreddit here. I'm checking the Kaiser Redux subreddit. Update? No. Where is the... Where is, like, the, changelog? I don't know what the fuck the changelog is. Is this updated to Aldo Rock? National Something's rework? Oh god, I have to just go into the Discord, fair enough. So I can switch the infantry template for a better one I make, so I don't have to slowly add the support companies to the... Wait a sec, what? You can do that. Wait, what? Do I need to open up the game again for High Lord? Another Hoi 4 idea? Great War Redux? Historical Path Serbia? No, no, you're bad. No. This was fun, but then it got really shit because Great Wall Redux is bad. But the actual country and path you chose me, I genuinely had a fun time, like, microwing the Balkan War. In my opinion, the Balkan War was very, very fun to play, but Great Wall Redux is just too buggy. I don't want to deal with it ever again. Let me just open up Kaiser Redux. Why the fuck not? Let me try and show you, High Lord, how you do that stuff. Bro said banned like motherfucking queso. Did I really? I'll be honest, I kind of have a little bit of the same disposition to queso. I like queso a lot. Okay, Kaiser Redux. Can I add anything more here? No, the only one I want... Okay, FPS mod. Map. And Toolpack Plus. Okay. You should have Norway? What? What do you mean I should have Norway? By the way, I was using Toolpack Plus. Is that the better one, or do I have to use the one without the bugs? Queso is basically average dude playing games. True. 44 Toolpack without the bugs. Which one is? I use the plus one without the errors. No, I know how to save the template. I mean, I want to save the division template. It's like how you can do with the tank design with its own folder. And my brain is really having trouble understanding what you're trying to describe, High Lord. But you're saying for the division templates. Save the division templates, like how you can with a tank design, with its own folder. I use the one without the bugs. I use both. Yeah, plus is the one that I think is better. I don't know. Anyway, let me get Kaiser Redux open. I'm not gonna play a Kaiser Redux chat because it's already been 5 hours. Already streamed enough, I think. But both is good. Both is good. Okay. You know what I should do, chat? I should play as Ottoman Empire and Kaiser Redux. I already did both Norway paths. Because I technically won, chat, right? I technically won World War One, and Germany won... Wait, think about it, chat. I just did Great War Redux, and Germany and Ottoman and, well, not Austria. Fuck Austria. But, like, we won the Great War. We won World War Two, and now I'm playing World War Two. We won World War One, and now I'm playing Kaiserreich World War Two, right? It syncs up, doesn't it? It's the same timeline, isn't it? Kaiser Redux, Ottoman Empire, German path? What the fuck? We did both Norway paths? Nice. There's two versions of World Dominion Redux, some with stuff and normal one without the stuff. Okay, World Dominion. Let me look this up. Kaiser Redux, World Dominion. World Dominion. Deluxe. Okay. And are they both developed by the same guy? They are. So what is Deluxe? 28th of June. It's not been updated then. Deluxe, the Kaiser Redux Sunward Collection that provides endgame world domination content with 659 formable puppets and colonies. Deluxe Edition is separated because the main Sunward is better off with a standalone mod, but not a Sunward collection for multiple consideration. Okay. Currently includes Soviet Union 142 SSR formables, Texaco, a lot of unique, historically accurate / possible company formables with realistic leader and customer autonomy over the whole America continent. Where Texaco sells the puppeted countries to companies. That's so fucking funny. It sells the puppeted countries to companies such as the Hershey in Cuba and United Fruit Company in Central America. That's so fucking funny. Oh man, that's actually such a fucking stupid fucking part. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The fucking Texas path, corporate path, you just sell countries. Cute girl on TikTok. Would you slap me for $1 million? Me pulls on rubber rooster mask and 1980s jacket based. Oy oy oy. Canada, 60 plus Canada Dominion, Crown Colonies, and other former countries, and overhaul and extension for the outdated somewhat Kaiser Redux Imperialism Strikes Back. Mongol Empire, 39 Khanate by Mongol Empire, and few endgame focus that give you more help to dominate the world. Georgia mod, Russia mod, Japan, German Empire, Norton's America, Austria, Commune of France, Crusader Malta, Persia, Portugal, Durate's Wild Ride, Napoleon NFA, 60 plus formal for Napoleon France. B570 Intel Arc GPU, 32 GB of RAM, Ryzen 5 3600. That's the same motherboard I have. And the same CPU, yeah. But yours runs faster, fair enough. Especially Millennium Dawn devs kind of dumb it down and added explanations to the mechanics. Huh. Better GPU than you though? Yeah, but hey, Hoi 4 doesn't need a good GPU. It does help. I think VRAM's the biggest problem. But VRAM's mainly for OBS and my VTuber model, not actually the Hoi 4. Chat, you know what? I'm feeling good tonight, and I've been sick the past 2 days, so I'll keep streaming. I'm gonna start a Kaiser Redux Ottoman game. Why? Because I fucking can, and I'm here. And also, it's technically the same playthrough, right? It's not the same guy. It's gonna be a different guy, but you know, it's sort of the same game, right? It's sort of the same campaign, because it's Kaiserreich, World War I victory, Ottoman Empire to World War II, Ottoman Empire. I need more VRAM to play the new games, but the laggiest mod for my PC is Iron Curtain. Oh god, I've never even touched that one. Doesn't that one run like shit? It's just old and outdated, isn't it? Because before I had 4 and now I have 10 VRAM. Sheesh. I will have to like get out of this if I add World Dominion. World Dominion did add some stuff, didn't it, to Ottoman Empire, right? No, it didn't. It didn't add anything to Ottoman Empire. Yeah, it doesn't add. Yeah, so I don't technically need to install it. What about the original one? Yeah, no, it doesn't add anything for Ottoman Empire, so it's not that crazy. Oh, Deluxe is the new one, but okay, they're recommending Deluxe, by the way. I checked. So Deluxe is the one that you should use, because he said that the old one is being like the new one will be updated in Deluxe. Okay, cool. Like God of War Ragnarok, Sony said no, you can't play with a 4GB VRAM GPU. Sheesh. Even though the PS4 GPU is 4GB VRAM? Yeah, fair enough, that makes sense. I'm putting Baby No Money on because I haven't listened to... What the fuck is this song? There's no Baby No Money. Vic Wobble. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this song? What? It was Baby No Money. What the fuck is this song? I was gonna play Baby No Money and then this fucking thing went on. What is this? No, I'm good, thank you. I don't know why the fuck this... It just popped over. Okay, no, I'm going back to the Demon Dice because I'm cringe. Good. Do you know when next season of Vinland Saga out? No, season 2... It's been a little bit since season 2, like a year or 2 now. So we're still waiting for season 3 to come out. The manga apparently has ended though. So that's kind of interesting. The manga is officially ended. I don't know when season 3 is out. I do not know. I have no idea. Alcatraz, hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Are you ready?
I guess I'll have a break now while the game loads, chat. I don't fucking know. Because it's gonna take a little bit for it to load, so that's fine. It is just what it's gonna take. I will be back when I am back. Well, I am back, chat. I am back. Let's see how the game is going. Implementing direct rule. Story of Ottoman Empire between Great War Redux and Kaiser Redux. After the Great War, Sultan Abdullah II of the Ottoman Empire was driving throughout Istanbul in his Toyota Corolla, but a Greek truck driver hit him so hard that the car started literally flying and went through an orphanage and then blew up. No orphans got hurt, unfortunately. So Ottomans brought back old Sultan to start stabilizing the country. Will he stabilize country, or will he fail and doom the empire? You will find out in this game. Okay, now Poloka, since you decided which path I played for the first Ottoman game, you get to decide what path I get to play for this Ottoman game as well. You get to pick which Kaiser Redux path. I'll open it up in game when we get there, and I'll show you them, I guess. Cool. Now COD World War II has the same hacker stuff as the OG CODs now. Oh, that's really bad. Jesus. Oh, there we go. I like when the loading you have to get 50% and then it just does it all. Yeah, I'll show them to you, Blocus, don't worry. After the game just came out on the Xbox app, that's terrible. I can barely read this fucking recent changes stuff. Okay, before I do anything, let me delete the 2,100 saves I have. I think my game didn't like me deleting all the saves. After the game, I know this stuff more than base game. Wait, really? Kaiser Redux? Base. I should probably just go to the save file and delete them manually, but you know what? Fuck it. Me still wants mail to try German Ottoman. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because we did pro Ottoman game last game. It doesn't make sense to do German Ottoman now. I don't know. In my opinion, anyway. I sure love deleting my saves. Yibbity yibbity dibbity. Also, after the war, I guess that means, yeah, like, our country destabilized, and we lost our Bulgarian, Serbian, Albanian, and Greek holdings. Because we weren't able to suppress the separatists! I'm so annoyed. We weren't able to suppress the separatists. I'm fucking annoyed at so much. You can attack Bulgaria pretty early in this game, can't you? You can kill the Balkans as them? Oh, there we go. Now we're able to delete saves. There we go. Told you. Coolio. Okay, single player game, new game. Man, this looks great though. Sheesh. What's funny is Ottoman Empire isn't even up here. The Ottoman Empire doesn't even start as like one of the main ones to pick, even though they would have been one of the main winners. Coolio, we do get to keep our like Central Africa bit. This is an Italian puppet, isn't it? The Emirate of Serenia. We also didn't get to keep Egypt. Tunisia got back to France. This is our puppet down here as well. Be warned, World War II can start early in this. So, I'm not gonna change any of the games. Wait a second. Isn't this Abdullah Hamid II? Isn't this the same guy? Isn't this the same guy, Abdullah Hamid II? Abdullah Hamid II. That's the guy with the big nose. That's the same guy, isn't it? Unless the other guy was not the right, unless like, because it's a title, not a name. It's the other Abdullah Hamid II. I see, okay. That makes sense. So if you go custom game rules, you can like select a bunch of stuff. But we're not going to do this because I just don't care. Do I even have a Kaiser Redux one set up? Nope. Kaiser only AI, peacetime, defaults. State and country transfer tool, I already have it. And we're not going to turn any of this on, but there is extra stuff there. Yeah, so you can do all the different country paths, but like I don't really care too much, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we'll go open the Ottoman Empire. There were 2 Abdulhamids, one with a normal U, and the one when you played with that funny U with 2 dots above it. Ah, I see. So yes, the brother died in that horrific orphanage accident. And now the word nose is unbanned. People are allowed to say the word nose again. Schnoz. RC exploit pretty much, what that exploit does is allow hackers control of your PC. Sheesh. Kaiser Redux version, Elder Rock. KX Team proudly presents Kaiser Redux. Okay. This is nothing new. Let me play the game. Okay, that's fine. I already know how that works. Okay, so I do got the state transfer tool. Okay, so this is going to be a lot, man. Sheesh. I haven't played Kaiser Redux in a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, we have Mustafa Kemal! Oh my god, there he is! Look at that nice suit. Hell yeah. Okay, so path guides. We have 2 guides associated with it. German Ottoman path. Nat Pop, Cadarist movement. Nat Pop, totalitarian Ottomans. Social conservative Islamists, paternal autocratic absolutionists. Okay. Wait, where's the other one? What's the other guide, though? I'm also gonna look it up on the Kaiser Redux Ottoman paths. Ottoman Empire. No, this is Kaiserreich. Fuck. Annoying AF. Kaiser Redux. Here we go, Ottoman paths. How many paths does the Ottomans have and how to get them? Because in the path guide I only see 2. I think Kaiser Redux only added the German Ottoman path where you put the Germans in charge of your empire, but I don't know how to do it, sorry. Oh, okay. IDK, how different this is from Kaiserreich? Yeah, I don't know either. I fucking hate this so much. I check and everybody in the comments says, Social Liberal Hungary, Sock Lib Hungary. It's a fucking meme, I know, but I fucking hate it. Except the German one, okay. I feel like some of this is new, right? I think these are all new now. All these ones. So we have the German Ottoman path. We have the Nat Pop Cadarist movement, which is Nat Pop / totalitarian Ottomans. Okay. And then... Okay, you can keep the Sultan if you go Nat Pop and then make the odds keep the Sultan or get rid of the Sultan and stay Nat Pop or swap to totalitarian. And then you have social conservatives, Islamists / paternal autocratic absolutionists. Paternal autocratic absolutionists. Fucking Christ almighty, man. Ottoman Salvation Party. Fucking hell. Time for Pax's Lamazaka? Oh, yeah. But I don't really read the path guides, I just press button until something happens. First you need to get the Liberal Coalition path in power, do so fail the education reform. That's so fucking Christ almighty. Ottoman Empire and Ottoman Caliph. So this is sort of the same one as the one we had before, the Ottoman Caliphate. Right? So am I doing, if it's something I really want to do, then I read it? I need to get a drink soon, sorry chat. Time for Pax Islamica. So which one are you saying we do then? Polocus, do you want me to do the paternal autocratic absolutionists? Education reform, we know how it ended last time. True, we literally said no. We had a minus 30% research debuff. So do you want me to do the paternal autocratic absolutionists? I think it's basically the Ottoman Caliphate again. Is that one? Get some water? I will, thank you. I will. Oh, health check, it didn't work. Let's continue Abdullah Hamid Second's The Dream. Okay, so we're basically doing this. Okay, so I'll work it out then. I will work it out. This one's gonna take me a little bit, chat. So, by the way, the tree always opens up, doesn't it? The tree will always open up and you will get a lot more stuff going on. Okay. Let me check, Okay, so let me check the Kaiserreich ones. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember this tree opening up. This is more or less it. Wait, really? I don't believe it though. I believe you probably get more stuff. How do you get the social conservative Islamists / paternal autocratic absolutionists? First you need to get the Liberal Coalition. To do so, fail the education reform where Kemal calls for the dismissal of parliament, have the Sultan dismiss Kemal, call for early elections, elect HIF. Then need to get social cons, have conservative representative below, use your decisions. Your Sultan will then intervene, sacks, and makes Shaki Bajistan go to Vizier, turning you Sok Con and unlocking their pass. Go down that tree around 50 days after doing the Caliphate of Old Focus. The Kemalist elements in the army will attempt a coup. To get Pat Ord Absolutionists, have the Sultan's men defeat the coup. This will unlock the Right Focus branch. The Sok Con Islamic Conservatives have the Sultan promise to moderate the new Islamic constitution. This will unlock the Left Focus branch. To unlock last focus of the Middle Shared branch, Japan Islamic Empire. This is the one that, Polocus wants. Will allow you to get the Ottoman Caliphate formables and cores in the Muslim world. You'll also be able to choose to do an additional event 2 days later. A new name among 3 options. We can become the Ottoman Caliphate, the Caliphate of the Sublime Porte, or the Khilafate Makami. We always saw the Great Caliphate and ban every truck. Right, fuck, and this is gonna be a no motorized run? Fucking kill me. Also, we want to know all guides are updated in this from their Discord, because I noticed some guides from game and Discord different. Oh god, let me check their fucking Discord as well then. Also, Kaiser Redux just did an announcement. Is it 4th of July? Oh yeah, it's 4th of July. Happy American 4th of July, I suppose. Okay, let me do Ottoman. Okay, I need to search in their guides channel though. Truck killed Sultan? Yes, it did. Okay, in guides. Okay. Ottoman. How to get the German Ottoman pass? Afghanistan pass? Okay. Various Afghanistan paths, various crate paths. Yeah, okay, so this is new stuff then. This was added in 2023. Sok Con / Ottoman Caliphate. Okay, I found it here. Just make sure everything matches. Yep. Well, this was updated in 2023, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Coolio. This is, yeah, it's basically the same stuff as well. Okay, okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, I'll come back and I need to read all this and start this game up. Because, like, Jesus fucking... We have so much to do now. Oi, oi, oi. So, yeah, the tree will open up, chat, when you go down certain things, they said. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Oh, I've never played Ottomans in Kaiser Redux as well, by the way, so this is gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Oi, oi, oi. This looks insane. We have so much bullshit to do. Oh my god. Education, who needs it? Get out of here. Oh my god, this is gonna be just as bad as what we were already doing. Okay, I'm still gonna go do my research speed, but it means that people aren't gonna be educated. Oh yeah, yeah. At least the research is the exact same as it normally is. Okay. Okay. Now we'll probably need to put like them actually on places, but for the time being we'll just do this. Okay. Max supported divisions, unlimited because I'm a player. Okay. Okay. Education only for nobles, true. Smart people will yes, learn. Okay. We still have a bunch of stuff here, but I have to like read this and go through it, chat. Okay, so what focus do I immediately do? I'll read these when I get back, but I just want to start everything and have the save ready. First, you need to get the Liberal Coalition in power. To do so, fail the education reform as Kamal. As Mustafa Kemal. Education reform, is it this one? Expand the education ministry. Okay. Vote on the education degree. Failure to push through the education degree could have severe consequences. Fighting an uphill battle ever since the revolution in 1908, the topic of education is the utmost importance to the OHF. Significant steps have been made in this regard, especially on the matter of co-education, but the decentralization of the Ottoman education system remains a thorn in the side. With the upcoming co-education unification decree, these will be annihilated in one fell swoop. Okay, vote on the education decree. Fucking sheesh. Okay, I still also need to produce things. Oh god, okay, where's my navy? Get the navy together because I'm too lazy to ever do actual navy things. I'll grab you. Okay, enabled. Okay, good enough. Abdullah Hamid is not as Chad like Abdullah Hamid. So fucking true, so true. Okay, planes. We only have the one plane? No, that can't be. Yeah, okay, we have a plane down here. There we go, okay. Bam. We need to make CAS. Fair enough. Also, we have MIOs now. Very good. Very, very, very, very, very good. Okay. Screens. Destroyers. Convoy, please. There we go. Train. Oh my god, we actually have so much good MIOs in Kaiser Redux now that we never used to have this. So am I actually banned from making trucks? Is that the rule? Can I be banned from making armored cars or no? Is it trucks as well? Fucking kill me, man. Oh my goodness. Oy oy oy. Wait, what are we making there? Support equipment. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. We actually have 10k guns in store though, that's pretty good. Artillery we have... Yeah, no armored cars. Armored cars are banned. Okay, it's trucks? Is trucks banned? Are trucks a car? Trucks... This is not a Rolls Royce. No trucks, armored cars, and tanks allowed. No tanks? You said T. Okay, yeah, tanks. Fucking Christ. No tank run? That's fine. I can do that. Okay, so gun support, artillery, plane, and train. What are we not making? We're not making a CAS. Sorry, okay. More CAS. There we go. So... I'll do this one. Oh, sorry. Get rid of that. There we go. Tanks and armored cars are allowed? Wait, what? No. I'm gonna say, if you got killed in an armored car, then I'm gonna say nothing is allowed. No. If trucks aren't allowed, then none of them are allowed. Just no trucks, even in supplies? No, none of them are allowed then, no. I'll make it even harder for me, because I'm stupid and dumb. Okay. Coolio. We need to... Oh god, how much civs do I have? Probably practically nothing. Okay. Yeah, 14. Okay, that's actually not that bad at all. We have way more civs than we did originally last game. Okay, 2, 3. These are both 60%, so I'd rather get the 30%. Do we get... I'm assuming we get infrastructure for free somewhere, right? Yeah, that's the German path, so I don't care about that. If you go down this path... Okay. I don't even know what the fuck... Yeah, okay. I don't even know what the fuck ends up being... Okay. We just have to keep an eye on infrastructure, because I never know, like, when we get good infrastructure or not, you know? Okay. But it's fine. Okay, anyway. Make a save. Took 0. No trucks is literally my every single game. XD, that's kind of based. Okay, chat. I will be back. I need to get some water, and then we're gonna continue. We're gonna start this game anyway. We'll see how far we can get through it tonight. But this is the new Kaiser Redux game anyway. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Well, I'm back. Okay. Okay, hydration. Okay. Coolio. We have a lot to read, chat. Abdullah Hamid II, the Sultan of the Arts. Daily PP go up, which is bad. Stability go up, which is good. War support go down. Abdullah Hamid II was born on May 29th, 1868. To then, Sultan Abdullah Aziz, his eldest son Abdullah Masid, was also first in line of succession. This changed after his father was murdered and replaced by Murad V, whose younger brother, then became the primary head of the empire. During his early life, Abdulhamid enjoyed private education inside the walls of the palace, where he developed interest in music and arts. However, as per Ottoman traditions, he was not allowed to leave the palace until he had reached the age of 40. Still, he was happy and over time grew increasingly content with the fact that he would probably never be a sultan. In 1908, the year in which the Young Turk Revolution took place, Abdulhamid was finally old enough to leave the palace. He used his newfound freedoms to share his love for art and music with the world. He became the chairman of the Ottoman Artists Society, exhibited his paintings all over Europe, met with some of the most prominent musicians of the continent, and learned to play new instruments. Even though Abdulhamid would have likely wanted to dedicate his entire life to music and arts, the world would have bigger plans for him. On the 4th of July 1918, his first cousin, Mohammed VI, was crowned Sultan, development which once again saw Abdulhamid become the heir apparent to the throne. Spitz gets his, get this false Sultan out of here. We'll see what the fuck who gets elected, or if this guy stays in control of the paternal autocratics. I don't know. Once again, saw Abdulhamid to become the heir apparent to the throne. After Mohammed had died 8 years later, Abdulhamid succeeded the throne and was crowned Sultan of the Ottoman Empire and Caliph of all of Islam. For most people, this would have been a dream come true, but for Abdulhamid, it was something he had never truly wanted. His apathy was one of the many reasons for why the Grand Viziers appointed during his reign managed to decrease the already diminished influence of the Sultan even further, turning him to nothing but a popular figurehead that mostly keeps away from politics and whose main role it is to represent the empire abroad. By now, the political power of the Sultan has come to an all-time low, and it seems unlikely, if not impossible, that this will change in the near future. We have Kemalism, authoritarian democratic right now. The term Kemalism refers to the ideology that arose from the political thoughts of the Ottoman Grand Vizier Mustafa Kemal Pasha and his political party, the OPP. This typically Turkish ideology promotes a great centralization and aggressive modernization of the empire, seen as decadent. The modernization must pass by the rejection of Islam as a factor influencing society and political life. Kemalism supporting a secularism based on the European model. Get Kemal out of here, man. Which earned many criticisms from the religion institutions and the Sultan's relatives. The centralization goes through the establishment of a Turkish nationalist sentiment and the suppression of separate sentiments of minorities threatening the survival of the empire. This ideology has become influenced in Turkey, and although criticized by some, it is seen as one of the main solutions to the ills suffered by the sick man of Europe. Ah, there we go. If he stays, I will personally build Time Machine, go back to World War I, and make Kaiser Redux come true just to personally JFK that motherfucker. Sheesh. Mustafa Ismail Pasha, Mustafa Kemal Pasha, Muhammad Khalil Pasha, and Mustafa Nakadi Pasha. And then Abdulhamid II is apparently the one in charge for nearly every ideology elected except for the communist extremists. Me and my homies hates Abdulhamid. True. Institutionalized Islam. Political power goes all the way down. We basically get only half a day. Stability plus 10. Oh my god, we actually have stability this game. Who would have fucking thought? Religion has always played an important role in the Ottoman Empire, to no small degree because our Padishah is the Caliph of all Islam. Nonetheless, it would take until Abdulhamid II until Abdulhamid II until one could really speak of an organized state religion, wherein Constantinian arranged everything from protection of the holy sites to education of the ulema. Striving for a policy on pan-Islamism, the faith was seen as the metaphorical glue holding the empire together under the Sultan Caliph himself. This control, however, has come at a cost, as by bringing Islam closer to the chest, it has well now influenced the state policy at a higher level, with various large Suti orders possessing incredible political capital and opposing many of the attempted secularist reforms. Okay, so Islam's strong and good. We like that. Stability, what kind of heresy is this? Yeah. Widespread illiteracy. Oh boy, I love it. Research minus 15%. Illiteracy is widespread among the common people of empire, as both the difficulty of the Perso-Arabic script and a general disinterest of the lower classes to even bother learning to read is greatly hampering the industrialization of our grand empire. Armed neutrality, recruitable plot 1%, stability plus 10, war support go down, defense on core territory plus 10%. The brave men who fought against imperialism during the Weltkrieg lay scattered around the empire in military mass graves, and total casualties of the war encompass over 25% of our pre-war population. This is accurate to our game we just did, yeah. We cannot forget nor can we forgive what the imperial powers have done to us. Dark clouds are gathering over both Europe and the fear of renewed war increases, but we shall not be a part of it. Stability of the realm. Ay, ay, ay. So we still have so much bullshit we have to deal with. From the deserts of Syria to the mountains of Kurdistan and the hills of Cyprus, the Ottoman Empire exercises control over its citizens. However, these citizens do not always like being ruled by Constantine, and are proving more often than not a detriment to the overall stability of the realm. The higher the local instability of our vilayets, represented by unrest, the larger the penalty on our nation. This is, yeah, the same similar mechanic, but actually probably better this game, because Kaiser Redux is very stable and good. There's very little bugs. The following values are calculated per state and added to an empire-wide total. Low, -1, medium, -2.5, high, -5. Updates dynamically. Ottoman Empire. Garrison penetration chance -100. Damage to garrisons -100. But now we have a -20%, -27% stability. I fucking want to kill myself. Jesus. I fucking swear, man. Jesus. Okay, so right now, what are our subjects? Everyman, which is over here. Okay. Jabal Shammah. Sassania, which is here. Jerusalem, down here. And then Yemen, down all the way down here. Yep. Okay. So Nejd is independent, remember that. Occupied territories, Georgia, resistance. Greece has resistance. Kurdistan has resistance. And Tripolitania has a resistance as well. Okay. I'd like to... Oh, we can actually do local autonomy, which is kind of crazy. All this garrisoning and resetting went to hell because of some random Greek truck driver and this false sultan. God fucking damn it, man. And then that's how fucking Bulgaria... Okay, you know what's funny? Bulgaria somehow became independent and then and then also beat Greece and Romania. That is so funny. I don't know how that happened. Our entire western colony is just fucking deleted, and Bulgaria basically took everything. It is funny that. Balkans, am I right? Yeah, amen. Okay. Let us start the game. Julio. Okay, no, actually, I lied. I have to go read all this bullshit. My bad. My apologies, chat. Okay. Centralization of the Syrian lands. Integration of Syrian vilayets, 25%. Okay. Can we get people with political power? No, which means we pretty much will focus on that then. Okay. Okay. When integration of Syrian vilayets reaches 50%, the Syrian states can be upgraded to vilayet status, and when it reaches more than 100%, they can be upgraded to Ottoman province states. For more info on the Greater Syria region and its relation to the Porte, hover over the question mark. What question? Oh, this one. Oh my fucking god, I swear to God. The vilayets of Syria stretch out from the city of Aleppo in the north to the deserts of Man and serve as the center point of Arab resistance to Ottoman authority. From all the Arab holdings of the empire, Syria was always seen as the most important. Yeah, so Syria being like down here. As the most important, which was reflected in its relative economic power. It is also the most politically active region in the Mashriq, with the center of Beirut and Damascus, forming the forefront of developing Arab nationalism. One can, however, not pinpoint where Anatolia ends and Syria begins, as the intricate mingling of population groups has made Greater Syria one of the most diverse regions in the world, forming the home to over a dozen religions and ethnicities. This sectarian tapestry has hindered the development of a fully Arab nationalist character and the promotion of a regionalist character. Aleppo, Beirut, Damascus, Homs, etc. all form their own communities with their own goals and ambitions, which has led to constant political bickering. This constant fighting between cities and powerful families has, in the last few years, started to pave the way towards an initial attempt at bringing mass politics and populism to the common people. Successes for now remain limited, but the influence from the international and far-right movements on the Europe continent are flowing through the cosmopolitan city of Beirut. Okay. Autonomous regions. So these are all autonomous regions. We know how this works because this was happening in Great War as well. Okay. And then Vilayets. This is a Vilayet. Transjordan. Jordan is... Oh my god. Oh my god. They have this own fucking system down here, chat. Look at this. Declare martial law. Install loyal administrations. Oh my god. This is insane. Recruit local troops. What? He gave them autonomy? Yeah, I know. This guy really sucks. We hated that one guy. We took away their autonomy, and this guy gave them back? Fuck the brother. Oh my god. The authority held by the Ottoman center of its vast empire differs greatly from province to province, held back by strong local governments or distance from the capital. Authority is represented by the centralization bar, which is divided into 3 categories: autonomous region, vilayet, and Ottoman province. To increase Ottoman authority, each sub-region of the empire has a set of decisions which contribute to a shared centralization value. Centralization is 50%, infiltration is 100%. Arab Syrian. Turkish. Sunni, Catholic. Okay. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. And then you can't do these yet, so we'll ignore it. Centralization of the Greek islands, which is, we know what these are. Yep, these 3. Okay. Do I need to read this? Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot to read. I'm sorry, chat. We just gotta do it, you know? I can't take this. I'm calling Devil to bring back Abdullah Hamid. When integration of Greek insular vilayets reaches 50%. Okay, we already know how this works. Okay. Serving as the upper middle class intellectuals, artisans, and landowners, the Greek population of the empire is in an interesting position within the state structure. Although the Anatolian Greeks are almost fully intertwined with their Turkish counterparts, the islands of the Adriatic coast and the special administrative unit of Cyprus are far less attached to Constantinople. Serving as hubs of Greek nationalist rhetoric and often adhering to the dream of Megali. Oh, this song's a bit louder than normal. YouTube, please stop being slow. There we go. Okay. These islands have proven themselves tricky to control and out of imperial control for multiple decades. The return of the empire after the collapse of first Italy and then the British Empire was not seen by all as a positive development, and anti-Ottoman rhetoric remained strong. It's funny that Italy won World War I in our game and they still collapsed. That's funny. Okay. Expand the Timar system. Cyprus unrest will increase. Okay. Increase integration of the Greek insular vilayets by 50%. Okay, 5%. Okay, so this is good. We have to do this one then. Cyprus. Let's see. Here we go. Right now, it's an autonomous region, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, they're all autonomous regions. I see. Expand the Timar system. Shortly after the conquest of the islands by Sultan Selim II, a system of land grants, or Timars, for his victorious soldiers was established. This granted them land on the island in the hopes of promoting a Turkish community on the otherwise predominantly Greek island. The system has long remained in use, and by the 19th century, Kıbrıs had a vibrant Turkish population centered around soldiers, their descendants. Through the plethora of wars we have been forced to endure over the decades, we once again have a large amount of Turkish veterans looking to settle down. By giving them Timars, we hope that they will integrate themselves within within the Greek community and hopefully make the islands more Ottoman oriented. Cool, so you lose population, but then you throw it into crates. Okay, the unrest will increase, and we get army experience, but the integration will go up, and that's what we want. We would like, yeah. Right now, they have a high unrest. Oh, the Italian law, right. So German and communist influence started ruining Italy from the inside, leading to its collapse. To be fair, you know what? I'm gonna say Italy got fucked over because they took Tunisia as well. And they also didn't get any of, like, the Austrian lands. They only got Zara. Where's Zara? I can't even find Zara. Where the fuck is Zara around here? Oh, there it is. Here it is. Yeah, and they died the most. You know what? They, like, they had the most, like, crippling losses in the war. Okay, Kurdish lands. We'll read it. Oh my god, Arab Peninsula. It goes on and on and on and on. I have 4 fucking paragraphs to read. Kurdish lands. The relationship between Constantinople and the Kurdish population of Eastern Anatolia and Northern Mesopotamia has always been a precarious one filled with both cooperation and conflict. When the last Kurdish princely houses were dismantled in 1847-1848, Kurdistan was formally placed under direct rule from Constantinople. A loss of native tradition and leadership occurred, which has had catastrophic effects on the Kurds. The absence of authority to keep tribal sheiks and fanatical religious leaders at bay led to their increased power in the eastern vilayets, and years of massacres throughout the region against non-Sunni citizens such as the Armenians or the Alevi. During the rule of the Abdullah Mahid II in the last years of the Kleptocracy, these were freely employed to massacre the Armenians, or to restore order to unruly parts of the empire, and although aversion by the post-war establishment towards these practices is increasing, they still rule the Kurds as their allies, such as the Suti order of the Naqshbandi, hold vast influence in the capital and the empire in general. The autonomy they are currently enjoying, however, is a curse in disguise, as the OHF has clearly shown their intentions to eradicate the regional power of these religious authorities, and is planning to fundamentally change the freedom the Kurdish sheik currently possesses. Sheiks. Okay, lots of vilayets up there as well. We have the centralization of the Arab Peninsula, which is Jabal, Muscat, and Yaman. Understood. These 3, yep. Oh, that's Qatar, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, wait a second. Oh, there's in my own state, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, what does this do? Military parade. Okay. This is not good. Why would I do this one? Military parade. Jabal, Muscat, and Yemen. Why would I do that, though? They're actually kind of chill. At least I think they kind of chill. They get org, recovery rate, planning speed, max planning. And then... like, what? I get army XP and war support, I guess. Actually, you know what? We could do it, because I get PP and army experience as well. So we'll send 3 military parades. Fuck it, why not? We get a lot of political power now that we can use. Because we have 10,000 guns in store. Someone should make a mods, a Solsenreich. What if Ottoman Empire won World War I? You know what? Fuck it. Like, I could do that. That'd be based. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more paragraphs, chat. I'm sorry. Listen. This is the visual novel reading stream, apparently. Containing the holy sites of Medina and Mecca, the vast deserts of Inner Arabia, and the coastal cities of Jeddah, Qatar, and Bahrain, the Arab Peninsula is a patchwork of emirates and tribal rivalry. Not only is Ottoman authority here minimal, at best, but in the deserts of the interior, war is being waged between the Rashidi Federation of the north and the Saudis in the south, as the focus on centralization of the state and consolidation of currently held territory remains. Many in the capital have argued that the peninsula is a lost cause, a waste of time, and a drain on resources that we do not I like how those are highlighted in red and capitalized, as if it's like a fucking, like, an event or something. Like a focus or something you have to do. That we do not have, and that it would be better to exploit the rivalry of the tribes to keep their attention away from the empire than to overextend ourselves and risk awakening a united resistance. The same cannot be said over the Hejaz, however, where the cities grant the Caliph his legitimacy, and where the earnings of the Hajj provide a valuable asset to the state coffers. Nevertheless, the failed Hashemite revolt has left its scars, and although the Ottoman army ensures the stability of the region, it is commonly referred to by common soldiers as one of the worst postings in the empire. Tribal raids are a near constant affair, and as the birthplace of the revolt, the region also serves as a rallying point for various Arab freedom fighters, whose anger against the regime fulminates in armed aggression towards its soldiers. The completion of the Hejaz Railway and its expansion during the 20s has drastically increased our authority over the region, but outside of urban regions, a web of bribery, intimidation, and loose alliances with its local rulers provides a shaky balance. Well, let me go up here and check political power usage. Okay, so the first political power thing that we can do is here. We can expand Desalinian operations. Down here. Okay. Coolio. What are they at right now? Autonomous region. Okay, yeah. Expand what is this? Desalienation operations. As the population of Hijazi cities keeps climbing, the water supply is unable to keep up, and in various cities along the Red Sea, serious issues are starting to arise. Primitive... Oh, okay, this is like desalting. Okay, desalination operations were started in the early 20th century, but lack of funds and a focus on Anatolia and Mesopotamia has left the old installations in decline. By utilizing new breakthroughs in the scientific field, we should now replace and expand the operation and ensure the Hijazi people have secure access to clean potable water. They gain 1 building slot, and unrest will decrease as well. Low unrest, very good. So right now, these guys have high unrest. They don't like me. Yeah. Which is minus 3%. But that's fine. You know, fuck them. Whatever. We're trying to increase our hold over them. Bam. These take like 200, 400 days to do as well, which is crazy. Okay, we now have the Iraqi lands. Which is here. There's one autonomous region in Kuwait. This is what Kuwait normally would be, right? I think. Right? Sort of. Basically around here, right? It says Basra and Baghdad, but this is Kuwait. I know what Kuwait is. Okay. Also, the playlist has stopped, so we need to put another playlist on. You know what? I'll play Epic the Musical. Technically, Greek and Ottoman music, you know, that's sort of the fucking, that's sort of Odysseus, Greece levels. Sure, why not? Actually, no, I just got recommended a playlist called Pov, You're the Badass Anti-Hero. No, that's us. Once we get, you know, the absolutionists in power, we will be the badass anti-hero. Yep. Yep, we're doing this now. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is an autonomous region. This is Vilayats here, and these Ottoman province right here. So we own this basically. This is like good. Yeah, I see. Cool, yeah. Oh my fucking yeah. What the fuck is this song? I'm digging it. Okay, the Iraqi lands, both the richest and poorest, Hell yeah. Both the richest and poorest regions of the Ottoman Empire, Iraq is a region riddled with contradictions. After its conquest by Selim I, the region was home to the main battlefields between the Ottoman and Persian empires. Serving as a border province, it was also treated as such, with development leaving much to be desired and poverty widespread. Furthermore, local groups would take control over the region during the 18th century, and it would take until the middle of the 19th century before actual Ottoman government could be restored to the region. The 19th century would bring much change to Iraq, as in an attempt to counter the Persians and later Russo-British threat. The government finally recognized the need for reform and invested considerable resources in settling tribes, constructing communication lines, and later infrastructure, shown nowhere better than in the Berlin-Baghdad project. Mirdad Pasha, Wall of Baghdad, and later the Grand Vizier, who would introduce the Ottoman Constitution in 1876, marked a significant leap in this regard, as throughout the region, from Mosul to Basra, massive strides are taken. As European penetration, what the fuck, rose, however, around the turn of the century, and with the rise of Arab nationalism after the raid on the sublime port Iraq, although far less so than its Syrian and Hijaz counterparts, began to think of an alternative to Turkish rule. To counter these sentiments and to ensure a stable front line, the post-war governments pumped tremendous resources in Iraq to mold it into a modern Ottoman province. Education, construction, conscription, etc. all saw massive increases as Iraqi soldiers, officers and politicians were used to counter Syrian ambitions. Okay, we've nearly done a chat. We have the Tripolitan Islands. Sorry, the Tripolian lands. Oh, here we go. Chipotle. Sorry, yep. Coolio. This is a vilayet, and this is autonomous regions. Okay. Ay. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm nearly finished it, chat. I'm fucking nearly finished it. Reading all of this is insane, I swearsies. Okay. Actually consisting of 3 distinct regions, the Regency of Tripolitania has been at the side of the Sultan ever since 1551. Despite its age, the government in Constantinople didn't interfere much in its local affairs, as its poverty and lack of a decent agricultural base made it too expensive to embark on costly military campaigns to quell the local tribes. Nonetheless, what the Italians would refer to as Libya. If it hurts you already, wait till you get to TNO. True. To be fair, this is like after like 5-6 hours of a stream, but I'm enjoying reading this because this is like lore in between World War I and World War II, right? So it is fascinating, and I do need to learn this in order to actually do the mini game, because it's just spending political power to you need to lower their unrest so you don't have a loss of stability, but you also need to increase their. You need to increase your control over them. So it's kind of like a stability core mechanic, right? Anyway. Nonetheless, what the Italians would refer to as Libya formed a vital piece in the trans-Saharan trade, as the oases of Frisian were the last stop before the Sahel. The sheer size of the region ensured that Ottoman control was barely felt outside of a few coastal centers, and would take until the American invasion in the early 19th century before the Porte would finally take measures to tie it further to the crown. The implementation of the transhumanist reforms now saw little success in the region, as only in Tripolitania much progress could be recorded. It would take until the turn of the century before the change of the Ottoman regime would start to infiltrate the interior, but even then, Frisian and Syrsania were left almost entirely untouched. The Italian invasion in 1911, that's the one that happened, did little to affect the general social structure in the region, as the Ottoman notables, which governed the coastal strip, returned from their exile and retook their place in society. As Ottoman attention was drawn to the Mashriq and saddled with the economic depression caused by the Weltkrieg, the region saw little economic development. Illiteracy outside the main cities is higher than anywhere else in the empire. Okay, so this is the dumbest part right here. Anywhere else in the empire, the economy still largely depends on the rainfall in a given year, and the few industrial operations running before the war have almost all been forced to close down, as a lack of export partners and resources makes anything but limited agriculture nigh impossible. Okay, so right now we're also going to save up 150 PP to do all that. Okay, now we can officially do a chat. Except I probably will just need to look into my garrisons. Yeah, okay. I also have 45 army experience already, which is awesome. So, in fact, I may as well go here. Army experience? Yay! I missed the... Okay, I missed. They got rid of this one. Yay. Okay, good. Do I have one that's... Okay, light tank... I need one that's just full garrison. This one. So, yep, okay. In fact, this should be my plus. Coolio, occupied. There it is. Local economy, autonomy, I mean. 21 support equipment. Support equipment is... Okay, we'll actually take one off. There we go. Obviously, I don't have any resources. That's a big problem we have. We don't have any resources. But we can kind of ignore that for the time being. I don't mind it too much. Do we have any? Okay, so these. Okay, this. It's what's weird is this cavalry is. I don't really want to use this cavalry because it's my garrison cavalry, right? They have a really high recovery rate though, 20%, which is pretty crazy. Where is recovery rate? How much extra organization can be regained hourly when not in combat? Yeah. But it's like, you know, it's kind of like whatever. All infantry and motorized, yeah, plus 20%. But it's per division, not actually 20% total. But it's like, I would never really field a cavalry division, or like, you know, to fight with military police. It's just not like that amazing of a support division, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, okay. Okay, that's absolutely everything. We can actually begin the game now. Good thing that I started this game now, late, so I can, you know, continue it at some other point. And now we're gonna get hit with a fucking... I'm actually gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode my fucking brains. It's gonna be a fucking big explosion of blood and guts everywhere. Yippee! I'm sorry, chat. That was a bit much. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, we also only have one coalition for our political party, right? Yep. Ottoman People's Party, the OPP. Yeah, we only got the one party. No, it's not our coalition. The Ottoman Empire, before the World Krieg, the Ottoman Empire, once one of the greatest empires in history, saw its decline commence in the late 18th century, developing to the point of being known as the sick man of Europe by the early 20th century. An inability to effectively industrialize, constant foreign meddling in its affairs, and a troubling hold on a lot of its provinces meant that the Ottoman Sultanate had fallen back well behind the European powers by 1876. Nonetheless, the Ottomans reformed, and despite the issues these posed on a local level, where tribal issues and a corrupt bureaucracy regime reigned supreme, light could be seen. Prompted by Muhammad III in the early 19th century, and further pursued by the young Ottomans. We know those guys from the first one. Vinland Saga Season 2 done now, onto movie. Hope you guys enjoy Otsumatsu. Hell yeah. Young Ottomans, radical changes were introduced in the empire. Land ownership was restructured. The Janissaries eradicated central rule. The Janissaries eradicated central rule, re-established in regions such as Mosul and Al-Sahasar. And a constitution promulgated. The focus of these reformers was based on the idea of Ottomanism, and attempted to foster a common identity for all the inhabitants besides their local one. It would not be enough. With Abdulhamid II's rise to power, a change would once come more. Under the pretext of the Russo-Turkish War, the constitution was abolished and parliament sent packing. This period saw a radical centralization of power under the figure of the Sultan Caliph. I thought he said he didn't want power. What the fuck, lies? With a constant threat by Christian powers, the Sultan turned toward pan-Islamism based on the prestige of the Caliphate. Despite enjoying great success from the Muslim population, this would only hasten the departure of the territories without these. Furthermore, his absolute rule fostered great discontent amongst the population, which increasingly became familiar with Western ideas. This resistance would consolidate itself in the shape of Committee of Union and Progress. A coup d'etat in 1908 made Ottoman politics, long suppressed by the Sultan, burst into the open. Dozens of parties would attempt to find a seat within the newly restored parliament, as it seemed that Ottoman decline was finally at its end. The United Democratic Forces would not last, and quickly saw a split between the decentralists and the centralists. Through a tumultuous 5 years, these two sides would battle for control. In 1913, with the raid on the Sublime Porte, the game was up. The centralists, with a significant public as significant public figures, the three pashas, would eradicate all remaining power of the decentralists and shape the nation in their image. On the great threat by the imperialists, they ultimately strengthened ties with Germany. Interesting. Okay, we have 2 more things to read. Okay. During the World Krieg, Part 1. The Ottoman Empire officially ended the World Krieg on October 29, 1914. No, we didn't. We fought the Balkan War, and then we were... I think our war started way later, didn't it? It started in 1915. That's fine. The person reading this got, you know, brain damage. He, you know, forgot critical details in Ottoman history. With the arrival of Wilhelm Sochon with the Goeben and Breslau, and the shelling of Odessa, Ottomans won several significant victories in the early years of the war, such as the Battle of Gallipoli, which is the one that killed all my fucking ancestors, and the Siege of Kut. But there were setbacks as well, such as the disastrous Caucasus campaign against the Russians. Thankfully, that's the main thing that, yeah, we survived. Disaster continued in 1916 with the start of the Irish Revolt, combined with... Oh, yeah, we had that. Combined with a new British offensive under the command of General Edmund Lenny. Coming to a head in 1918, devastating defeats in Palestine led to a mass retreat of Ottoman forces. Jerusalem, Damascus, and Aleppo fell in quick succession as only the controversial decision by the commander of the 6th Army to withdraw into the mountains of Anatolia was able to stop the chain reaction. A valiant defeat at Antep and a Pyrrhic victory near Maras ultimately stopped Eleniabi in its tracks. At this point, the atmosphere of the empire was rapidly changing as the Ottoman government realized that even a victory would come at a cost. Furthermore, a change had happened in the palace as well. The cup puppet Mehmed V had passed away, and in his wake followed a far more assertive Vadhetin. Seeing the collapse of his empire on all fronts, and with the Cup government, I love that it's called the Cup. Cup government held responsible for the disaster, he would lash out and attempt to shift power to his allies in the Hif. With the ground heating up under their feet, Talat Pasha would then, as the instigation of Djama Pasha, attempt to shut down the Sultan. Harsh famine in Istanbul due to a refusal by German force to supply with Ukrainian grain, betrayal in the Caucasus by its allies, the attempted silencing of the Sultan, and rumors that the commander of the 6th Army was in open conflict with the Ministry of War, would finally tip the bucket over. In a massive wave of anti-German and pacifist fervor, the cabinet of Talat Pasha was forced to resign and concede to the Sultan. Ahmet Tevfik Pasha was appointed Grand Vizier, which is not the guy we currently have. He must have passed away then already. Was appointed Grand Vizier and tasked with the creation of a government of national unity under pressure from the Cup, whose unwillingness to lift their grasp on power made the negotiations collapse. Ahmet Tevfik Pasha resigned and was replaced by Ahmet İzzet Pasha. Is that İzmet? No, that's on Mustafa. No. Creating a government consisting of Kafid Bey, Fethia Pasha, and Rauf Pasha. It became quickly clear that the Cub was far from defeated. Okay, wait a second. Are we in a loop? No, this goes on forever. I hope you guys enjoyed listening to me reading this out. By the way, I seriously hope you guys. Oy. Because holy moly, holy crappity moly. Basically just a reading stream at this point. The fall of Greece and the growing risk of revolution in the British Protectorate of Egypt caused Eleniabi to revise his strategy and withdraw part of his forces. As France collapsed in late 1919, the war entered its closing stages. This is actually kind of how it happened. What did you learn, James? In contrast with the Western Front, however, where Austrian forces pushed from Italy and Germany into France and Belgium, the Ottomans at this vital moment had lost over half their empire. Either occupied or readily vulnerable to a concerted British attack, and were held out by a British force unlikely to stand down. Sultan Vadhidian opened negotiations with the British in an attempt to salvage what remained of his empire, whilst Britain reconsidered its attitudes in the Middle East. Transylvania was going to be a U.S. state in 1775. Like Transylvania. You mean this one? You mean the country of Transylvania? Well, you guys have Pennsylvania, right? So, not Pennsylvania. With the Treaty of Copenhagen ceasefire later that year, demanding immediate withdrawal of all remaining Entente forces from the territory of the Central Powers, a rapid solution for the Eastern question was necessary. Further trouble for the British in Egypt, Afghanistan, and occupied Iraq ultimately forced a hand, and this order was given to withdrawal. Only Palestine and the Vilayet of Basra, which is our boy down here, actually, Basra. Where are they? They don't exist down here. But Basra should be down here somewhere, right? The vampire one, yeah, the Romanian one. How though? Yeah, why would America... Wait, when did America get... 1775, okay, no, that was America, I guess. I just always forget the 1700s America. It's mainly 1800s that I know. Basra would remain under occupation as the insistence of Jean Samut and Leo Amory until an acceptable treaty was reached surrounding the rights of its minorities, masking their intentions of an Indian base in Iraq and a fortified position near the Suez. With uncertainty in the political climate of the Ottoman Empire and punishment for the perpetrators of the Armenian massacre far from likely, international opinion shifted away from the empire, losing much of its support from the Central Powers. An accord was reached in the summer of 1920, wherein 2 autonomous regions were established, to great anger of both Turks and Arabs. The Musarrad Rad of Jerusalem, so this area, yeah, was to be created in Palestine, stretching from the Ubi line to the Red Sea. This de jure part of the Ottoman Empire was to be governed by an international council consisting of the German Empire, British Empire, Austro-Hungarian Empire, USA, and the Ottomans themselves, forbidding the entry of Ottoman troops. An international gendarmerie force would maintain the peace within Palestine. In the Vilayet of Basra, a new home was to be created for the Assyrian people, whose exodus from the plains of Nineveh and Lake Urmia has left them refugees in an Iran openly hostile to their ambitions. Interesting. IDK asked the US in 1775 and we posted a vid in Discord. Okay. So the dude named Richard Henderson created a colony in Kentucky named Transylvania. Huh. Interesting. Okay, hopefully this is the last 2 pages. Okay, this is after the Weltkrieg. As formal peace finally arrived in 1921, the borders of the Ottoman Empire had largely remained the same. The oblasts of Kars and Ardahan were covered from the addition of Yerevan, whilst in the Aegean, the Italians were pushed out of the Dodecanese. The damage had been immense, however, as through... Oh yeah, by the way, Crete is independent in this timeline. Which is fine, that's fair enough, it's whatever. Under German rule. The damage had been immense, however, as through the actions of the Cup, especially to Jemi Pasha, tensions between Turks and Arabs had burst into the open, whilst in eastern Anatolia and Mount Lebanon, whole populations were eradicated either through forced deportation or starvation. Losses on the Turkish side had been colossal as well, leading to underpopulation and a sharp decline in agricultural output, the empire's main source of income. Although the Arab revolt had been a colossal failure, the need for reform was recognized. Entering to the Arab Congress of 1913, the Arabic language was recognized as the second language of the empire. Increasing factionalism within the Cup and the meteoric rise of many military figures tore away at the internal stability of the party. Bro, this is all fake law. We know true law. True. Internal stability of the party. The betrayal by the German allies in Palestine gave rise to a substantial anti-German faction. This is all happened after Abdullah Mahid II got hit by the truck, though, right? This all happened right after he got hit by the truck. So much stuff ricocheted and you know, catapulted like him from his car after he died, right? Betrayal by its German allies in Palestine gave rise to a substantial anti-German faction. As public opinion of the party declined even further, the Cup changed its name to Desidia and openly ousted some of the dictatorial figures within. The German Pasha went packing, whilst Toledo influence was greatly reduced. Working from his position as Minister of War, Mustafa Kemal Pasha, there he is, ousted the German military mission and commenced an ambitious military restructuring. Receiving great acclaim for his actions, Kemal continued laying the foundation for his rise to power. Fearing another Enver Pasha, the upper committee of the party pushed Kavit Bey forward as its leader. Incapable of successfully challenging him, Kemal made a successful bid for power in 1925. The party changed name a second time to the Ottoman People's Party, which is what it is now. Holy fucking Jesus, last page. 1926 elections ended in a victory for the OHF, but many were quick to remark that this was less due to the party itself and more due to fragmentation of the opposition, where more than 8 parties fought for any given seat. The newly appointed Grand Vizier did not hide his ambitions, and in a flurry of reforms he pushed the nation towards his ideals. Massive strides was undertaken in the areas of education, economic recovery, and the fight against the religious establishment. The authoritarian style of the Grand Vizier, however, led to a further splintering of the party, when his former ally and friend Kazim Kabarkir Pasha broke with the party and created the Democratic Party. Under threat by the rapid centralization of the government apparatus, and with many conservatives afraid that the OHF may be attempting to break with tradition, the 1931 elections ended in the first electoral defeat for the OHF. Ottoman Party for Administration and Decentralization under the leader Haki al-Azam became the grand winner of the elections and formed a coalition with the HIF and the DF to provide a united front against the growing centralist threat. The coalition, however, was under constant attack as the various parties that played part in it had conflicting opinions on a non-OHF policy. Tensions reached a breaking point in late 1932 when the government of Haki al-Azam collapsed due to disagreement with the HIF and DF. A new government was created under HIF leadership, but as a minority government failed in achieving its goals of decentralization and liberalization. The continued failures of this coalition went a long way to repairing the reputation of the OHF, which received a solid majority in the 1935 elections as Grand Vizier Mustafa Kemal Pasha begins his second term in office. Signs have started to appear that he may be looking for an alternative for the constant obstruction by the Ottoman Chamber of Deputies and interference from the conservative lobby through the Caliph. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, they've got to tell about how Greek truck tried to overhit Sultan's Toyota Corolla, sending it flying. It crashed through orphanage and blew up. No orphans got hurt, unfortunately. Also, me tried playing the Realm server without the mods, and me decided me don't like it without mods. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, there we go. Fucking Christ, I'm sorry that took forever, chat, but that's not me, that's the game. I'll be back in a second, chat. Give me 1 second. Chat, I promise not to kill myself, but at this point, like, it's just going on forever. I have some food as well, though. I'm gonna eat this food while I read this bullshit. The Ottoman economy in 1936, aftermath of the infamous debate. This goes on forever. This literally goes on forever. Okay. Maybe we read this at some other point. I'm gonna just save and skip it. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, we actually have full civs now. Wow. Education debate. Yeah, we're debating that it's unnecessary. We get 30 PP though. Sheesh. Trust me, everyone waited for you to read. To end reading. I know. Listen, Kaiser Redux is just being Kaiser Redux. We came to the conclusion that only nobles need to be educated. You're absolutely right. See, the things like this, easy to read. Madrasas fight back against the OHF, which is us. Petition against the 300 ulema from across the empire has reached the desk of the Grand Vizier. Earlier this week, as the nearing vote on the Co-Education Unification Act is stirring up commotion throughout the nation. Nonetheless, there is no united opposition to the act, as even within the Illumia themselves, many are seeing the benefit of the centralized education, with some even only expressing their support of the act. No, get out of here. Sock goes up, PP minus 10. Get the fuck out of here about your education. Shut up. Get the fuck out of here. Afghanistan war against India. Okay, so no. We say no. We say no to this. We want it to not pass. Fail the education reform. Vote for the education decree, including the controversial Co-Education Unification Act. The Maseli Mibisian Chamber of Representatives was presented today with a wide variety of decrees and plans by the modernist OHF, as the OHF has a majority of the House after the 1935 electoral success. See, we know that because we read it, which is good. Many are worried. Woo! Bless me. Yes, F the education, indeed. Many are worried that the Sultan may yet interfere for the Senate, whose members are almost entirely appointed by the Paradish himself. Known for being a devout Muslim and sharing many of the conservative tendencies of the opposition, the Sultan has kept himself absent from the political process ever since his ascension 10 years ago, either because of a general, may Abdullah II bless you, thank you. Because of general apathy, or as some whisper out of fear that what happened to Abdullah Hamid II may yet happen to him as well. Wait, what? What? What? Wait a second, it was an assassination attempt. Wait, our guy is scared that he's going to be assassinated like his brother. What? Either because of general apathy or some whisper out of fear that what happened to Abdullah Mahid II may yet happen to him. What? No, oh my god, he's gonna get into a fucking Toyota Corolla as well and get hit by a Greek truck. With the future of religious education through the Madras now on the line, however, many expect the Caliph of Islam to finally take a stance against the secularists. Fuck you. I shut it down. All dem goes down, stability goes down. Also, can I get the next, like, focus or no? Okay, so you can do these ones. I'll wait a little bit. Wait, it's Abdullah Mahid written with U instead of U with dots above it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He was worried that the same thing was going to happen to him, though. Okay. Although not entirely unexpected, the Grand Vizier is outraged by this act, which he suspects has contributed to the Sultan's interference. As the Sultan, strictly speaking, remained within his jurisdiction, only encouraged the senators to vote against, many see in this the start of increasing interference by the House of Osman with the daily affairs of the Ottoman Parliament. Grand Vizier Mustafa Kemal Pasha has been seen later today, making his way to Dominica Palace to present his opinion to the Sultan and to ensure that no further meddling will occur in the future, although not making directly threatening the Padish. The Grand Vizier does not hide his preference for the younger Osman Ford should the need arise. What the fuck? He wants to get like our nephew or someone in. What? Just a minor setback, right? Minus 10% stability. Sheesh. Get out of here about Black Monday. Hello Lux, which mod is this? This is Kaiser Redux. Genesis of Nations. Okay. Or Dem goes down. Unrest will increase. Anton Sadiel publishes the Genesis of Nations. Journalist from Beirut is making shockwaves to the Syria Vilayet with his romantic view on a greater Syria. Okay. That's all we need to know. Okay, path guides. Also, we have another thing we can do. Okay. But we have our own Ottoman law, yeah. Because we just played Ottoman in Great War Redux mod just before. Okay, so can we do another one? So can we do another focus? Let's hope. Found the judicial commitment or replace the penal code. Okay. Now, before I was really interrupted by internet, I'm going to repost this. So we're going to wait for the Yoshi server to be up and running again. I think it's soon, but no sure when I know we're working on mod back though. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, I guess we'll do the Judicial Commission. As the Ottoman Civil Code is based on the Sharia in the shape of the Martial, many of the reformers have been attempting to replace it with a modernized and secular variant. An attempt to doing so was started in 1930, but the electoral defeat in 1931 forced OHF to reevaluate its position. Now the party is back in charge. It seems only natural to push it once more. Okay. I don't know if we can do that focus, but we're going to attempt to do it. Oh yeah, what's the thing that costs 100 PP? This. I see, that's fine though. Actually, wait a second. Increase Ottoman Gendarmerie, serving as our main force of peacekeepers, the Ottoman Gendarmerie, or Zapia, already maintains a sizable presence in Kurdistan to secure the protection of its citizens and the interests of Constantine. The vast distances and the lower population density have spread our current force at its limits, as reports of unrest close to the Armenian and Georgian borders are forced to go unanswered. Rising religious fanaticism as a reaction to the secularist reforms, the OHF has been left unchecked as well as demagogues call for the end of their heretical rule. Unrest will decrease and increase integration. Awesome. Yeah, and they're all vignettes anyway, so bam, do it. And then start the focus. Okay. Ay. So much to manage, man. So much land to manage. You know what's funny? You play as Italy, you go do the Roman Empire. You don't have to deal with all this. Everybody's like, yeah, I love being the Roman Empire. Samsung, what? Samsung Ikasi Congressi? Crisis, chaos, disaster all across the world. Economics and business owners are in a state of panic. As the unthinkable finally happened earlier this week when the Berlin Stock Exchange collapsed, similar to Berlin, Constantine is on high alert for any changes to the situation as they watch the economy collapse in the ground. Nonetheless, there is far less of a crisis in the empire that many initially expected, as the protectionist nature of this empire during the 20s, which is actually what we did. That's canonical. That's accurate. During the 20s has formed the foundation of a structure capable of resisting most shocks on the global market. To ensure the fears of the private sector are quelled and to outline the next 4-year plan envisioned by the OHS economic partners, a second economic congress is planned to be held in the city of Samsun on the Black Sea, combining both projects from the private sector and showcasing the advances of the Turkish economy over the last few decades. It not only serves as a way to calm down Ottoman investors, but it's also a showcase of the modernizing Ottoman nation into the world. Stability goes all the way down. Fucking Jesus. After economic depression, no consumer goods, construction speed, factory output, we complete focus of Samsun Congress. Lakitsu aka Big Smoke has arrived. Wait, Lakitsu? Wait, did I get baseball batted and I didn't hear it? Oh, 290 stream streak. Sheesh, bunkety bunk. Oh, sorry, did the baseball bats not work? Oi, where's my bat? It's because it's not been working. I know, stuff hasn't been working. I'm sorry. Anyway, there you go. Okay. Good, yeah, I'm sorry. The applications aren't working right now. Following the first economic progress in me, we will host a second creative event to showcase the progress capabilities of the Sublime Potter. As well, economy spirals out of control following the collapse of the Berlin Stock Exchange. This Congress will be used as a way to calm down investors and showcase the stability of our internal market. Okay. Allah protects faithful servant of Sultan Abdul Masih. That's why there was no bat. True. It's like Trump getting hit by the bullet in his ear. It was fucking the Japanese prime minister that protected him. What's going on here? Anime night is done, at least on my part. Nice. You guys are watching the movie right now, or some of you are, aren't you? The we watching the Otsumatsu-san movie, yeah. Baradim don't work. No, I know, I just did it though. The Emir requests arms. Our friends in Afghanistan have asked us for weapons to fight their war. The war between our friends and the Anglo-Dog still rages as fighting stretches for hundreds of miles across their borders. Some of our military advisors urge us to accept the name of Muslim solidarity and to use this as another way to get back as the perfidious Brits. Perfidious Brits. Others, however, remind us of the unrest currently crippling the Middle East and urge the Sultan to keep all his resources focused on the enemies closer to encroaching on our influence. We have a lot of guns saved up. No, we somehow lost all our guns. I thought we had 10 guns saved up. We don't. Well then. Okay, fine. We will, minus 50 PP, minus 3,000 guns, minus 500 artillery. Afghanistan gets a big boost. These weapons are dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan. We'll allow it. Okay. Coolio. I will save it there, because I just wanted to get the game going. I have to head off, chat. It is very late. Okay, coolio. I will probably read all this other stuff next time as well, anyway. And this seems like it's going to be a good, long, fun game. Okay, so coolio. Okay, I had fun with all the Ottoman stuff, though. Like everything else in the Middle East, they bundled Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Syria, Yemen, Oman into one dominion. Holy shit, that sounds fucked up. Okay, it's been a long, good stream. I haven't had a long stream like this in a little bit, but I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, wherever, and when it all drops. Everybody, I'll be back tomorrow, probably anyway. Goodbye for now. Bye.